Listen up. Fall in love with you. Get that angle, bro. Like one of them slow-mo videos. What's good? Hey Trinity, how you doing? Trinity, Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Not that Trinity. It's another one. Hello, hello. They do a lot of construction there. They don't never stop doing stuff like that. Look at that sun, though, man. Ooh, sun, beautiful. Ooh wee. Hey, somebody clip that for me, man. That is beautiful. Hold up, bro. Let me get a selfie with that. Hold on. Ah, look at. I can't even see, man. It's so bright. Woo. Got a dab on him. Got a dab on him. Woo. Hold on. I'm good. I can't complain. We out here enjoying this beautiful sunset. Talk about the Lord is brighter than that sun, boy. I can't even look at it, boy. I'm blind right now. I can't see. Sun to temporary blind you for 64 seconds, boy. I can't see nothing. Trying to get you out a perfect angle. Man, it's beautiful. We just down in downtown San Antonio. We actually at daggone dreads. It's very good everywhere. We actually over here where the Alamo is. When you went to school and we learned about the Alamo, that's where we is. Look at this ancient architecture. I thought they maybe don't let people on the sidewalk no more. They used to have like little exhibits over there where you can like touch it and go up and be close, but I don't think they do. I probably wouldn't touch this, man. This thing probably cursed. You know how much dead blood is over here, man? Like, they slaughtered these people, man. You know, this is one of the most haunted, they said allegedly, one of the most haunted places in all of Texas, man. Because there's so much death that happened over here, man. So much innocent blood crying on the ground, you feel me? So they say there's a lot of, what they say, paranormal activity goes on there. Can't help. See, like you can see, listen, look at this. See that? I don't feel like reading that. I don't like to read a lot of things. My attention span is too short. Usually this stuff right here is not here, but I don't know what they build now. They just don't stop building stuff, man. They stays out here. Look at that's pretty, boy. It's a piece of Texas history. You ain't a Texan now, you will be. I tell you, you will be. Look at that. Y'all wanna take a tour? Now, you know what we need to do today? I think we should do the boats, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Since I'm always down here, I always say I wanna do them, but I never do them. So, I forgot how much they cost, but it'd be nice to take y'all on a tour since I am down here, because when I am downtown, I never take y'all, you know? I don't even remember the last time I came on the boats, you feel me? Like, it's beautiful, it's peaceful. It's a place you're trying to be at, man. It's beautiful, you feel me? So, I think maybe we'll go on a boat ride. That's probably what we'll do. But I'm still thinking about it because maybe there's a couple of places I want to stop at fast. And look, I got my A. Steve cards. I'm about to start sitting these down and passing them out. Somebody gonna recognize my music, daggone it. Somebody's gonna be touched by these anointed hands. Somebody. And I can't help falling in love with you. And what's up, Denise? D-Nice. I'm gonna call you D-Nice. He said, is there a D-Nice here? Actually, it's Denise. Like, D-Nice, actually, it's pronounced Denise. He said, no, you say it right. You say it right. It's D-Nice. She said, D-Nice. So allegedly, this hotel right here is one of the most haunted in Texas as well. Right along next to the Alamo. They said so much paranormal stuff be going on over here. Because there's demons all over here, man. They got demons all over here. So they was like, yeah, people be saying the piano and there be playing. I said, nah, that's Steve. That's Steve doing that. That ain't the devil, that's Steve. I won't let the devil take credit. No, that was my piano music. It's Speaking of piano music, I kind of want to set up. They just built this right here. I kind of want to set up over here, man. Like when I start doing my piano and my presentations and stuff like that. When I can get my when I can start setting up in the field, because I really want to start coming down here and doing this. Because guess who they have over here? The Hebrew Israelites. A bunch of wasted space, man. Like, dang, bro, put me somewhere. Put somebody on there on the corner with some real talent. Like, come on, man. People want to hear me. They don't want to hear them. So I'm like, y'all, what's wrong with this thing? There we go. 'Cause I can't help falling in love with you. What's up, Mike? And look, this is the mall. I should take y'all. Y'all want to go in the mall? I'll take y'all in the mall. I don't think I ever took y'all in here before. I'm gonna show you how big this place is, kid. I'm really trying to beat the sun and say it, but I guess we going for a little bit. Let's go in. But look at that. They got 2 movie theaters in here, man. First is the IMAX, then they got like another AMC on the other side of the mall. That's how big this place is, bro. This place is like 3 stories big, so they don't run out of space. What up, Ben Bill? You know how we just in the mud. She said, "Babe, can we get married in the mall?" Let's go upstairs, or on the escalator, I should say. So I used to come to this mall all the time, man. When I first moved here, I don't really come downtown as much as I used to since I live a little further out. You feel me? But I'm thinking about I was thinking about getting an apartment down here first before I got my other one, because it would have been closer to everything. You feel me? It would have been closer to everything. Well, at least that's downtown. But where I live at is nice, for real. But I think it would have been nice to probably get one down here, because I can set my music up where I used to set up all the time. You hear me? It's kind of empty today. I think they about to close in a little bit. You remember we were sitting there in love. What a do though? What a do though, folks? Y'all want to get a jersey? Somebody gonna buy me a jersey? I better see $59.99 in the chat. I need some new clothes, y'all. Y'all gonna give me a jersey? Give me a new hat. Shoot. Oh, talk to me, y'all. Speak to me. Why y'all so quiet, man? Y'all gotta be quiet. I can speak. I can talk. I like it, y'all. I like taking y'all on my journey, man. But I only like taking y'all on my journey when you talk to me. I gotta learn to talk, bro. Talk dirty to me. And look, there's the other movie theater right there. This is why I used to come and watch all my movies, man. I kind of like watching them down here better, because I guess it's the nostalgic experience. That's why I first came in, like when I first came to San Antonio. But how do I get out of here? I'm trying to get out of here because I want to catch the sunset, bro. It's beautiful outside. It feels good. You know what I'm saying? So I really been trying to catch the sunsets now that it's fall time. You know what I'm saying? That the weather's starting to cool down a lot. You know what I mean? So, oh no. You know, I ain't never played that right there. I kind of want to play that, bro. Do some old Soft. All right, let me go down this way. I ain't been in here so long, so I don't remember what they got, man. They got a lot of stuff, bro. This is 3 stories high, you feel me? Like, we on the 3rd story now. That's the 2nd story right there, and that's the 1st story down there. And see, I told you they got a whole jungle gym up here. Never been on this, though. It look kind of fun, though, but I don't know, man. You can't trust a nigga on the end with this rope. Be the first nigga in San Antonio history that done fell off the thing, boy. Fell into the jewelry, you feel me? Like, we don't know how that's possible. He was strapped on like 3 different times. Like, oh yeah, hey, wait, did you see he's a YouTuber, Simply Steve? Oh well, yeah, he does look pretty extreme. Yeah, we should have, yeah. Well, I said, guys, we only had 1 injury on this ride, and he was a stupid YouTuber. Like, yeah, it was Oh, hey, I know that guy. That's that black guy. That's that black kid with the camera. Oh, I think I go down right. I go down? I go down right here. It's not cooling down in Vegas. Dude, Vegas do be hot. Y'all don't never get no break. Cause y'all desert time down there, boy. Y'all be like 140. Y'all be like Phoenix, man. Y'all be hot, bro. It's kind of cooling off. It's not as cool, but it's cooling off. I guess some is better than none. You know what I'm saying? So I guess I'll take whatever I can get here in San Antonio, bro. It's like desert out here, bro. Like, it sucks. But how do I get down to the last level? Let me go down. Now, hopefully, they not in my spot like they was last time with that old crappy country music. Like they was, man. Last time I went to the whatchamacallit, they was in my spot, man, with that old crap music, bro. I couldn't even focus, man. I couldn't even talk to y'all because they out there blasting Sweet Home Alabama and daggone Tennessee whiskey. I said, bro, I can't get jiggy to this, man. I can't do a video or a vlog to this, bro. I'm trying to listen to that. Man, y'all know this spot. This is where we was at the other day. We just here in the daytime. It's beautiful out here, man. Beautiful. Maybe we'll take a boat ride, man. I kind of want to get on the boats again. That's what I want to do. I want to show y'all around, man, on the boats. But I don't know. Man, I love these things, boy. I'm obsessed with palm trees, bro. I always have been. It reminds me of a luxury sign. Like, it means you got money. You live somewhere nice or something. You feel me? Like, man, it's beautiful out here, bro. Y'all just don't know, man. Like, coming from where I come from, maybe it's just me over-exaggerating it, but coming from where I come from, man, like I said, when you in the hood, you ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? So when you around something that's nice and something that's clean and well-maintained and well-decorated and all that, I said, boy, it feel good, man, because you ain't never had nothing. You feel me? And so now I live somewhere where I got something and we're around other people that got something. You know what I mean? So it do feel pretty good, man, to have something going on for yourself. You feel me? So that's why I like it out here, man, because it's a slice of my own, bro. It's a taste of my own. You feel me? Like I said, I didn't really know nobody here when I first came, and I said I was out here doing my own thing at the time. So I said, but it's me building my own little legacy, my own little thing. You feel me? So now it's all mine. I can explore, I can enjoy. And then we got the HD cards. We about to start putting out there because somebody's about to be touched by this anointed music. And they are going to make me millions. That's for starters right here. Boom, right there. Wow. Woo. They got those in Virginia too. I didn't even know they had a beach up here. I'm slow, but I don't know nothing over here. All right, we're going to that one spot. Hopefully I got that spot to myself. Look, we're going to put some more right there. Boom, on that statue. Woo! There you go, baby. Look at my big black queen right there, y'all. You know, I like my women big and chunky. That's my black woman right there. Yeah, look at you, girl. You go ahead and hold that little starfish. Look at you, girl. You looking good. You need some lotion, though, but, girl, you look good. Maybe we should take a Maybe we should take a boat ride. For real, man. We should go up there. One of these days, I'm going to take you up there. I'm still scared after Final Destination, so I ain't going to go up there right now. But one of these days, we going to, you know, with enough power, prayer, and anointing oil, we going to go up there. Just not today. Not today. Like I said, I ain't that strong, y'all. I ain't that strong. I done been up there at least two times. I don't really want to go back up there. What's happening? What's happening? Yeah, my week good. I'm doing good out here. Everybody's just out here having a good time. Ain't no niggas. Ain't no white people. Ain't no niggas. And ain't no white people. This is a place where the conservative wants to get away and the liberal wants to get away. Nobody here bothers you. You ain't bumping heads. You want to get out of the hood. You want to get away from your white conservative family. Well, come on down here. Ain't nobody out there messing with you. If I had my music, that's what make it perfect. I used to have my music down here, bro. I'm talking about I made like $200 in like 2 hours, bro. Because everybody was out here giving the money, and it was mainly white folk. They was mainly the ones giving the money. I said, I don't know what your problem is, white people. They love me. White people love Steve. Steve is the one man that'll end racism. I'll end oppression. I got a feeling I'm going to see somebody down here that I know. Don't know how I know that today, but I just feel it. Maybe it's just... Look. Man, it's so hot over here. It's like a rainbow. Come on, yo, talk back to me. Tucky back to me. Y'all be quiet. If I'm gonna take y'all on adventures, boy, y'all need to start using y'all mouth, bro. Like, come on. Oh, did he? That's why I said I'm gonna start making exclusive chats for the ones that really do care, for the ones that really do want to appreciate my traveling and my time, man. Cause you old freaks never be standing there staring at me. I'm gonna call y'all freaks every day till y'all start talking. I might not be able to see who you is, but you know who you is. I'm gonna keep hitting your word hurts. No diddy. Now hopefully, we coming up to that spot. Hopefully I can have that spot to myself, man. Ain't nobody in my spot, so hopefully. Gotta make sure I watch where I'm going, but I ain't trying to one wrong step. One wrong step and nigga could be soaked. This water ain't nothing but like, they said this water ain't nothing but like 4 feet tall. You feel me? It's not deep. I don't feel, oh sweet baby Jesus. Oh Lord help me. Oh Lord, I ain't gonna never make it. Oh, it's over, Lord. It's over. I'm like, man, if you don't calm down, boy, you are 5'7". Why are you acting like that? You about 1.7 inches higher than this water. It don't matter. Any water that come up to like right there, I'm done, bro. So I feel like I'm done. That's too deep. Somebody's talking about the false Christ. Don't talk to them, y'all. You be surprised there be people down here, man. I told you, these Hebrew Israelites be down here, man. That should be against the law. Like, why y'all loitering over here bothering all this, man? I don't want to hear y'all. They been out. Read that verse. Like, boy, we trying to eat Chinese food. We don't want to hear you good. People be down here messing with everybody. Like, bro, leave people alone. People came out here to enjoy the weekend, enjoy the day with their wife and their kids. They don't want to hear you speak, bro. They don't want to hear you talk. It's bothering everybody. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. When I get a house, boy, I'm gonna have me some palm trees outside there, man. Man, I want some palm trees so bad, man. I want some mini palm trees in my house if that's a real thing. I want it. Hey, Santo Domingo would go perfect with this for real. Shoot. Oh. So tropical. So beautiful. But it's so nice out here, man. It smells good too. Like it's got that like nice pizza Italian type smell. It smells good in here, boy. That's where me and the homies went to go eat at when they came in town. And they got this nice good pizza too, man. Pizza's fire, bro. Everything smells good too. Like these are all restaurants, bro. These are all barbecue places. I don't know what this place is over here, but these are all like barbecue places and stuff like that. I've never been to these. Never been to any of these. That's why they was playing that obnoxious country music right up there, bro. They was killing my stream. I was like, bro, I don't want to hear that junk. Like, come on, man, killing my stream. So I don't hear it today. So that's why I said that's all I care about. It ain't on today. We got the little spot, not really to ourselves, but you know, we got enough. Let's just say we got enough. You feel me? So like I said, we can set up here. I really want to go over there, man. I wish I could. They don't let you get it. They got to get over there. They don't let you. But I really wish I could go over there, man, because that would have been nice. That would have been real nice. I set up there and do my music, man. Have my loudspeaker that reaches everybody, man. That speaker be heard probably all the way daggone to Austin. You feel me? Like, so we're gonna go to the top and just sit, talk, chillax, eat a banana. Uh, sit up over here, popping champagne over here. Girl, it ain't nothing over here. Throwing all this cash over here. Hold up. What's up, bro? He said, hey Steve, you should go to the Pearl. I know, I first went to the Pearl when I first came here, man. I love the Pearl. That's why I used to set up and do my music. I don't do it no more, but I used to set up and do my live music out there, you feel me? But I kind of miss doing that, man, because it was so nostalgic, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Mike, that's where I made them beats at. When y'all be hearing them beats, I think it was the 100 Days, 100 Nights, or the, whatever that beat was, like a lot of my Detroit beats and stuff, I made those over there. So I kind of miss being over there, bro. But what is wrong with the stand? Stay still. Stand. Freaking stop. Hold on. How's that? Freaking stop, dude. This is my nerve. Hold on. There we go. All right, how's that? No? Yes? Maybe? I'm trying to set this freaking thing up, dude. Oh. So y'all can see me. Yeah. Maybe I might have to stand like 2 down. How's that? No, it's a little further back. Yeah. So, I wanted to kind of capture the sun earlier, man. I always get down here a little late, man. I get sidetracked. And then, like I said, you get stuck in traffic. So, you do kind of get a little sidetracked with time. But as you can see, we here, though. That's all that matters is that we here now. So, let me move y'all close. I'll probably put y'all like right there. Well, let me see. Well, this thing, it really pisses me off, man. Stop. Freaking stop, bro. Hold on. I'm trying to stand this thing up. Stop it. Oh. It pisses me off, bro. It just, You know what? It's about to be a short live stream. It's about to be a very short live stream. But, you know. Oh. I mean, it's better than what they was playing the other day, boy. They playing some garbage over there. But hey, we're the monkey, inner monkey in us. We got a banana, so. All right. What's up, you clowns? Talk to me. Bruh, stop being quiet, y'all. You old no-name weirdo. Stop being quiet, bruh. Talk. I told you. I'm getting random people in my stream later. And I'm going to start telling them my YouTube. And when I start telling them my YouTube, I'm going to have them come over here. And I'm going to have a private session where you niggas ain't knowing no more. So y'all won't talk. I can't stand you idle bound watchers, man. Y'all niggas are weird, bro. Y'all really do be weird, bro. What's even in South Carolina, bro? Like, what's in South Carolina? I just didn't. And when I say out about watching, I don't mean y'all, the ones that be coming. I'm talking about these old weird niggas. The ones that's being here just staring. They don't understand it. I've been getting stuff done today, man. Been doing a little work. You know what I'm saying? So, I wasn't even gonna come out here, but I just felt like it. I was like, you know what? I want to come out today, man. You feel me? Like, enjoy this warm weather. I don't come out to the Riverwalk like I used to. You feel me? But you know, like I said, I miss doing that, man. Cause it's fun. You know what I mean? Yes and no. Yes and no, but I'm getting on it, man. Slowly but surely. But I do want to have it. I do want to have it done, man. Probably by the end of this month. so I can release it maybe somewhere, maybe like somewhere between the beginning of next month or really the middle, probably the middle of next month. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to just take my time with everything, man. 'Cause again, I'm not trying to rush it or anything. You feel me? But you know, mm. Bro, look, it's the album's pretty much done. It's already pretty done. It's just I just gotta mix and master. If I didn't have to mix and master, I'd have released it today. Like that's whatever. But it's coming. Like I said, it's a process, but it's coming. You feel me? So. Mm, mm. Let's sit down real quick. How's that right there? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that right there. What's good with y'all, man? Oh, what's that? No, let's go back up. Trying to find a nice angle where I can sit and talk to y'all. Mm. What's up? Y'all just need to go somewhere like Texas or Florida, man. I don't know what's in them states over there, bro. I'm not familiar with those, so I don't know. I like to go somewhere where it's exciting, you know what I'm saying? Like, and no offense to none of those, but I can't see myself in Carolinas, man. We did a Negroland tour, the first one in Raleigh, North Carolina. I did not like that place, bro. That place sucked. So I said, well, I'm glad I don't live here. I was like, I'm glad I don't live in this state or city. I said, that place was terrible, man. It just was boring, man. Like, we was like, what do we do? We was looking for stuff to do. We was like, what do they do? Like, we don't even know what they got going on there, you know what I'm saying? So, well, like I said, we here, y'all. Like I said, I really wanted to come out here and just get this sunset, man, going into this beautiful scenery. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's great out here, bro. I love it out here, so. I be wanting y'all to start conversations, man, but you got a bunch of freaks in here to be staring at me, man. If y'all gonna be in here, man, don't be staring at me, bro. That niggas got weird. Like I said, y'all know I can't do nothing about it right now because I can't see who's in there. I said, but once I find a way, I'm gonna find a way. And I'm gonna start blocking y'all. Y'all idle by watching. You know, ain't nothing in your hometown. I tell everybody that I'm just like, bro, if you want your business and your vision to start going, I said I do think it's best to get out of there, man. 'Cause people don't get off me. People don't believe you there, man. They don't care about nothing. People there only care about what that city known for. You feel me? Like, I don't know. Yeah. It's cause people be weird. That's why. Half of them probably be people from Louisville. You be a bunch of niggas from my old hood that's over there. Just keep trying to keep tabs on you and whatnot. You feel me? But, yeah, I like that better. I'm gonna kill you. You better get off me. Kill you. Where did you say you from again, Denise? You say you live in Vegas. Where you from again? From California, right? Or no, where did you say? I don't know. I forget. My bad. Can't remember all y'all, man. Like, dang, y'all not that special. You know. But nah, that's why I said I just move out of that. I move out of my hometown, man, because ain't nothing there for me. And I know if I stay there, man, it's like you gonna be stuck. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I would have never got this far, man, staying in Louisville. I wanted to do YouTube years ago. I just never did because people there don't believe in it. You know what I'm saying? They discourage you. They tell you that's not a job or it's not possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, It's just very discouraging, man. People don't even care about them. You know, people laugh at your little small channel or something like that. You know what I'm saying? They'll tell you ain't gonna be no Mr. Beast. So, you know, because first thing niggas gonna speak negative. And so that's why you don't even tell them. Oh, that's right, you stay in the Bay, okay. Yeah, I be homesick too, man, staying in Oakland. Nobody wanna be over. I know a girl I talked to, she has a best friend out there, stay out in Oakland. And so she's in San Antonio, but she'll go out there every now and then to see her friend. And she was like, she tried to get her friend to move out here. She was like, nah. And then she said her friend wanted to move out there. She was like, nah. Nobody want to be over there freaking, you know. Just a bunch of hater vibe in Tennessee. It's cool. But they push you to move here. If I didn't see nothing wrong with that city, I would have still been there to this day. But because I seen everything wrong with that city, that's what made me get out. That's what made me like move and go somewhere else, go different places, man. You feel me? Like I said, I don't like my ex at all, but I said thank God for my ex because she was the one that told me about this spot. Because her family, them always come to San Antonio. She told me like, hey, we should go. You know, I think you'll like it. And I was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I didn't think much of it. And we came one time, and this is where we came. We just started to see stuff like this. And it was beautiful. I said, bro, I love this vibe, man. It's beautiful, you feel me? And so then that's when I realized that I did want to live in San Antonio, you know? And this is way better than anything Louisville could ever offer, man. That's why you feel the vibe is different. When you go back, and even going on like the little walking bridge where I be taking you out to Indiana and stuff like that, like you definitely feel the difference. It's like, that ain't got nothing on this. You feel me? Like, this is, like, you don't realize how far you are till you drive. And when I drove, moving all my stuff, and you driving for 16, 17 hours, man, like, you go away from everybody. You like, bro, this is far. This is out here. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, dang, man, you didn't realize how far away from home you really do be. You feel me? Yeah. I mean, maybe it's a different vibe. I don't know, man. I don't really care for California that much. I don't really care for nowhere out west, man, that ain't really like, well, at least Texas is considered out west. Arizona, you know, like, that's a few places I wouldn't mind seeing, like Vegas. You know, I like Vegas, but I don't know. I just don't really care for many places in the United States, man. The only places I really want to live is Texas and Florida, and there's only certain parts of Texas and Florida, like here, that I want to live in, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to just go or be any and everywhere else, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I found the most perfect, well, not perfect, but I think I found one of the best, I found one of the best cities in the United States. What's up, LB? How you doing today, girl? I can't call you that, right? You sure you don't identify as a musketeer? Actually, my name is Amars Bar. My pronouns are Mars and Bar. I'm like, well, my bad. I didn't mean to mix it up. Like, it says here on your profile, you like being called Mrs. Snickers, so okay. But yeah, nah, like, I changed up cities, man, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I came on, hey, y'all lame, bro. I came all the way out here, bro. It just started like a whole different vibe, you know what I'm saying? Like, getting people to, you know, see what I'm doing and then getting like a friend group going. And now I got several friend groups here going, you know what I'm saying? Within the 2 years I've been here, like, I got a lot of people, man, that I know, you know what I'm saying? I make connections every day. Now that I do YouTube, you see people running up on the screens, y'all lame. They run up on the screens, they want to be a part of that. And that's pretty nice, man. That is definitely nice, too. You see, you know what I'm saying? And it took for me to move, man, to see that, you feel me? Yeah, 108 grand. Like, nah, I tell you, I'm like, nah, man, my pronouns is called payday. I need that day where I get my pay, nigga. Payday. Man, shoot. Payday with a side of a Milky Way, that's what it is. But yeah, that's why I was like, man, you know, it's definitely a different vibe out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I said, you see where I'm setting up at? This old Roman Coliseum type. And I said, this would be perfect, man. When I first came here, that's the first thing I thought about. When I first came, my ex, I said, bro, we saw that. I said, bro, that'd be the perfect place to set up, do my music. You know what I'm saying? I said, dude, think of a better spot you can be while playing music. And I said, even if now you can't just go over there because it's like private, I guess, private property. And, you know what I'm saying? I said, even if I did, how am I going to get the money? I said, because they can't just walk over there unless they go over where their gate is and walk over and donate money. But most people want to just sit here and play, you know what I'm saying? Or they want to sit here and just do what they're doing and watch, you know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? But I said, but I might have to get like a little boat, like a little Moses manger, you feel me? And just like push it on over to them. And hush now, my baby. We still don't you cry. Put it like put the money in the basket, and then pull the basket back to me. I hope that some bad kid don't run across and steal my tips. I was like, I thought about leaving like a money basket right there. And I said, I don't trust nobody. I done made like 100 grand. I done made like $1,000 out here today. Some random dude just come up and steal my stuff. I said, hey. I try to go out there, him, somebody stole my piano. Hey, hey. Just take both of my stuff. That's why I said, I keep the peace on me. I would do it all the time because I'm like, when you out here doing this, you make money. So you got to keep, you got to understand, you making money. Like, you a walk-in money bag. So sometimes you make some good money out here doing that. And that's why I said, I ain't stupid. I keep my peace on me. I'll be watching Negroes. I'm like, yeah, I see you getting a little close. I'm like, yeah, come over here, homie, I'm going to pop you. And I'm going to go back to holiness. Holiness is what I long for. That's what I long for. Did the ambulance come? I said, all right, bro, I'm going to pray with you. Stay alive, right? Fill my heart and mold me. Take my wheel. I don't want to pop you, homie. I said, pop you and play gospel songs afterwards. Like, buddy, you wouldn't live to see another payday. Like, stay alive, brother. Hey, payday? Sure. He's like, payday? Sure. Just taking it, just throw it at him. Man, don't you ever try to rob me again, nigga? But you better leave me alone. I feel like if you get hit with a payday or a Mounds bar, it's gonna have that toot, that like SpongeBob toot sound. Like, man, toot. That's what Buddy got hit when we said it sound like a lot of hoopla. He said, do a payday, toot. Bro, who eats a payday? Who eats those? Who eats a Mounds bar and a payday? You got to be a psycho if you eat one of them. That's like old people candy, or whatever they do. Before y'all say something about my musketeers, y'all shut up. You shut up. I don't want to hear another word. Said you have your father personality. I probably do. I get that a lot, man. I really get that a lot. We all the same. All the Darbys are the same. We do the same stuff. We talk the same. We're just as crazy. Like, we do that, you know? I just didn't want people to know my father's personality, so they don't come over and mess with me all the time. I said, no, I'm trying to escape from Negro. I gotta act like a white man named John Scott. Dag on it. Hello, I'm here to file your taxes for you. Your 501c3, 401k. Like, I gotta start talking like that so they leave me alone. Hi, my name is not Steve Dorby. My name is McCruger. I'll bore you if you talk about me further again. I don't know what other hyper-derbies that everybody's talking about. You can go on the YouTube and the live streams. That is a terrible England accent, bro. Whatever, Scottish, British, whatever. Look, they eat on them boats too. You see that? They got like a dinner table where they can set up and eat. Can't help but notice all those white people. That means they got that white money. I bet like, hey, can I get a slice of that bread? Can I get a slice of that chicken? Like, See ya, man. Biscuit ass like, bro. I think I remember that, man. If I'm not mistaken, I think I remember that message, bro. I don't know. There was so many of them that we did. You understand? I don't remember most of those. So like, it was a lot of them. Like, I remember some, but I don't remember them like this, bro. So when y'all be saying these phenomenal phrases, I'm like, I feel like they're still relevant, but I'm like, I don't know if I do remember because it's so long ago, man. We did these so long ago. So. Ow. What's this better? So, yeah, it does feel good to be out here, man. Being around civil people, being around less Negroes, man, less of these racist white Negroes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody here is cool, man. For the time being, which I hope it stay like that, everybody here cool, you feel me? And you just come out here and have a great time. People are worried about spending time with their families, you know what I'm saying? Going out to eat, eating delicious food, barbecue, you feel me? Like, Mexican food. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is extremely diverse. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels good, man. You feel me? Like, he threw a pound cake. Yeah, I remember the pound cake. It was something with a pound cake, bro. Like, all of those seem relevant, man. Like, I heard them before. Like, I think it was a pound cake. But yeah, that's why I said, at least in San Antonio, like, there's a lot of people that know us, man. But not really like that. At least from what I've seen, not really like that in San Antonio, which is what I like. I'm glad they don't, man. So they don't run up on me 24/7, man. They ain't trying to eat over me. They ain't trying to talk to me. I don't want to be around you. I don't want to associate with people like that. Like, I just want to be me. Be my own, I don't want to say free spirit, but just be my own man, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I love the fact that I came to a place where I don't really have to worry about that, you know what I'm saying? So, it does feel kind of nice to have your own little personality, you know what I'm saying? For the first time really in your life, man, you can just be you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to be somebody else or trying to live in somebody else's shoes or shadow, which I never did anyway. I'm not trying to be like nobody, but, people messing with you all the time, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't nobody out here messing with me, man. Everybody out here respect me, you know? So, yeah, he's talking about, he's talking about a movie called Miss Congeniality with Sandra Bullock back in like 2000. They filmed it right here. If you type it up, Miss Congeniality, they got a scene in the movie where everybody's sitting right here, and then Sandra Bullock them is like right across the stage. They doing like a beauty pageant or something, you know what I'm saying? Like one of those like Miss Americas or something. And so it's crazy because it still looks the same, bro. It looks like the exact same. Like all of it still looks the same, bro. It's just, of course, it was back in 2000, so that was what 20, what was it, 25? Like 25 years ago. And so like everything still looks the same, bro. I don't know if they show like any of this stuff over there, but everything looks the exact same, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, people are out here all the time, man. Like I said, people stay out in San Antonio because, again, it's a chill vibe, you know what I'm saying? You might have to go to work in the morning, but you might, like what I'm doing, you might just want to come out here and sit down. There's people all the time that come up here that just want to sit down and read a book, you know what I'm saying? They be talking with friends or family, are they on a date, you know what I'm saying? Like, people out here just know how to live and have a good time, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of these people are people that own their own business too. Like Texas has a lot of people that have their own businesses or their own investments, you know what I'm saying? So some of them don't really even have to work. Some of them don't even have to like, some of them work from home. So it's kind of like when you work from home, what do you want to do? Get out the house. Like I work from home. So when you want to do stuff, it's nice to relax at home, but sometimes you want to get out. Like, even if you live in a nice, luxurious place, like you still kind of want to just like take a prowl on the town, you know what I'm saying? And that's really what a lot of people do here, man. They take a prowl on the town, just kind of step out and, get out, have a little fun, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty nice to just get out, man, and I think it's the vibe with other people. That's really what it is, because the people here are super cool. So when you're around other super cool people who came out to eat barbecue with their wife, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody got no issues, you know what I'm saying? There's no fights, there's no shootings, there's no none of that, you know what I'm saying? People they have the same interests as you, which is called peace. You're having a great time. They might want to go to that restaurant over there, eat a bistro, or eat a ribeye and sip some wine. Like, who wouldn't want to do that? You feel me? Who's gonna fight over that type of stuff? Like if I go up there, that's one of the luxurious restaurants over there that everybody be going to, you know what I'm saying? And then like I said, it's a perfect place for a date. That's why I told fools, I said, bro, take your woman here. It's a perfect place. I said, bro, it's the perfect place to walk and talk. You take her to one of these restaurants out here, she got plenty of endless of options. You feel me? It's not expensive, it's good food. I said you pay for it, and then after you pay for it, what do? You take her out here on the walk, the lights are up, everything is bright, or it's just got your own little feel. And then take over here and sit down and talk. The scenery sets itself, man. Everything sets itself. It's beautiful out here. So that's why I said this is the idea of a date. Forget a Cheesecake Factory, man. Like, this is something you can do if you're just trying to get to know somebody, man, for the first time or whatever. You can come here. And that's why I said, like, this is a great ideal place, man, to, like I said, take the kiddos to get out running. You feel me? Like, go out with the fam, you know what I'm saying? Take some photos, get some ice cream, you know what I'm saying? Just relax. That's why I said live life and relax, bro, 'cause that's really what it's about, man. I didn't know I was playing my song. Ooh. Take on me. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Take on. I'll be lost in a day. That's my song, bro. But yeah, on the set. Mm. It is nice to work from home, you know what I'm saying? And especially when you come out here with a business of your own, you feel me? Like if you come out to here to SA with a lot of money, man, you know what I'm saying? Like or a decent amount of money, you can live off here. I was doing that at first with my savings before I had a job lined up here because you know it was so much going on. They take forever to call you back. And everybody was saying that. They said, yeah, San Antonio take forever to call you back. Texas is kind of backwards when it comes to that. But that's why I said I'm like when you get your own business thing going, you know what I'm saying? You get your own thing going. I said, well, you'll be alright. You work for yourself or you work from home. You feel me? And then like I said, you stable. You feel me? You ain't got to worry about going to the office because sometimes the office could be like 20, 30 minutes away with traffic and the highway. You got to take the highway to get places. So it's impossible. The highway is right in the middle of the road. So when you want to cross the street or when you want to go do something, like you can't just, when you want to turn, you can't just take a U-turn, you know what I'm saying, like in the street like you can in your other cities. The highway's right there, so you got to go to where the highway is. You got to go all the way up and take a U-turn and turn around right there. You feel me? Like you can't just, it doesn't work like that in Texas. Like it's different, you know what I'm saying? It's because it's so big, it's vast, you know what I'm saying? Texas is different from pretty much every other state. The only related state like Texas is probably Florida. Ain't no probably, it is Florida because it's kind of the same a little bit. But Texas is honestly better because even people from Florida are moving here, bro. Like everybody's getting tired of their state, you know what I'm saying? But this is perfect. This is like, it's really nice, man, because it's not overcrowded. Even though it's a lot of people, it's not a lot of people at the same time, you know what I'm saying? It's nice, it's soothing, you feel me? Like it's calm. Like this is a great place, you feel me? This is definitely a great place. So, so people don't understand. I said, bro, I be trying to tell these little weirdos. I said, look, man, I don't care what somebody saying, man. I don't care what somebody on the internet talking about. I don't care about no idiots I had to throw from my chat. I don't care about stalkers. I don't care about people like, bro, look, I come out here to enjoy this. I come out here to live life. So that's why I said with Cheddar Biscuit Boy want to talk. I said, well, you know, he don't get to see this every day because he ain't got no money. You know what I'm saying? He don't get to see this every day because he's a little nigga that live in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a person that ain't gonna never get nowhere in life because you worry about what Junior doing, but you ain't, I don't want to say Junior, but you worry about what Steve doing when you could be enjoying life. Steve ain't worried about a nigga. Steve's getting his money, man. Steve is getting paid, man. Steve is doing what he love doing. I got a better channel. I said I'm uploading, I'm live streaming. I ain't worried about no stupid Hebrew boy. I ain't worried about no dumb niggas, man. I said, boy, this is what I get to do every day if I want to. Daggone, I ain't been there in a minute because I didn't want to. But I said, if I want to come out here every day, I can. I have the luxury of being able to work from home. I like that. You feel me? I said, I have the luxury of having a great audience and good people that's on my side. I said, man, listen, I get to do this type of stuff all day. That's the thing I like about it out here is they ain't no silly niggas. You feel me? Like, it's good people here. It ain't no internet, dumb, weirdo Hebrew Israelite type niggas. You feel me? That's why I said you can never amount up to this. You can never have any of this. I said because you don't know nothing. You spend all your time on the internet making videos on people when you could be enjoying life. And I'd rather enjoy life. That's why I said I'm like people talking about what God gonna do, and I said, okay, well look what God's doing. He allowed me to take in this beautiful view. God does something good every single day. So I don't listen to slow orangutan niggas. I don't listen to stupid incel niggas. You feel me? Like you want to experience this. You want to come on. You feel me? Life is meant to live, you really know. I mean, they do have U-turns, but it's harder. It's a lot harder here than it is everywhere else. So. You can't fill up Texas no matter how hard you try. It's too much. It's too big. They said everybody in the world, if you put everybody in the world side by side, they said they can fit in the state of Texas. That's how big Texas is. Like, Texas is huge, bro. Everybody, 8 billion something people can fit in the state of Texas, bro. Because it's true. It takes about 2 days to drive from the top of Texas to the bottom of Texas. Like, it never ends, bro. It never ends. That's why your biggest state, my biggest state trying to get to San Antonio was Texas. Because you cross from Kentucky to Tennessee, and then you cross from Tennessee, I think it was Arkansas. And then you cross from Arkansas all the way over to, that's when you get to Texas. And so when you in Texas, you at the top, I think it's Texarkana or Texarkana or whatever. Or Texarkana, I don't know, it's Texas or something. And then you driving from there, that's a good 4 hours from there, I think, to Dallas. Or 5 to Dallas. You get to Dallas, you still got another 4 hours to go to San Antonio. Like, we only in the middle of San Antonio. Like, we not at the very bottom, like Corpus Christi, or like, wherever the other ones is. But they said it's closer. You can get to, where do they say you can get to closer? I think they said you can drive to Florida closer than you can drive to another city in Texas from somewhere in Texas all the way to the other one. For real. What's up, Crystal? But like, Texas is a huge spot, you know what I'm saying? big, vast place. You feel me? Like, see, I told you, Sweet Home Alabama. Like, no, Texas is big. Look on the map. Look at the vast majority of Texas. Like, bro, that's why Texas has some of the biggest cities in the United States. Houston, I think, is like number 4. Dallas is, I forget how big Dallas is. San Antonio is number 7. And San Antonio is huge. Like, bro, I didn't realize how big it is. It is huge, dude. Like, you be on the highway a good 30, 40 minutes, you still in the city, man. Like, it's huge. Oh, please don't start this. I think they about to start this live music. Please don't start this, bro. Like, come on, man. Hey, shut up. I'm trying to do live stream here. I don't want to hear that old country corn type crap, man. Come on, dude. You know, I'm from up north, and I don't know how y'all handle the heat of Texas. I don't know how we handle it either. We don't. We stay indoors, bro. Nobody trying to hear that, man. Like, I'm saying everybody trying to feel it. Ain't nobody trying to hear that crap you putting out there. Nobody want to hear no crap. Yeah. Throwing me off, man. I might have to move it a little bit, y'all. No, Texas is really big, man. It's a big place, bro. It really is. So, I love it here, though, man. That's why I said I love it here. It's the best state in the United States to me, man. I wouldn't choose another state to live in unless it's Florida. And I don't even think I would even live in Florida. If I move out of Texas, I'm just going to move out the country. Honestly, you feel me? That's why I said I would go to somewhere like Spain or Portugal or somewhere that's worth going. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to go somewhere where it's got a rival here. Because, I mean, San Antonio, man, is pretty much everything you would want. It just ain't got a beach. But other than that, besides the extreme heat, this is everything you would want here, man. Great economy. It's a great place to buy a house, man. It's a great place to raise a family. It's a great place for military. It's a great place for old people, retirement. It's a great place to find your spouse. You know what I'm saying? It's a great place for dating. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a great place for everything, man. You feel me? Have a good time without having to get shot. Like, this is one of them type places. It's great, bro. Like, the food is great. Oh my God, the food is so good. Like, I wish I could smell what I smell right now. Like, you can smell like you can't really smell it too much over here. But if you go over there, like, it's so, because it's like 4 restaurants over there. All this Riverwalk is just restaurants, bro. Restaurants and stores, and more restaurants, bro. It's just Restaurant Central. And I said, it's so much food here, bro. Like, they never run out, bro. And they just cook all day. You smell that all day. And you get a nice atmosphere. You know, now it's getting to the warm weather. It's not extreme hot right now, so now we're getting into the warmer, cooler weather. It's perfect because everybody wants to come outdoors. Because during the summertime, nobody wants to be outside because it's so hot. So most people will stay indoors. They might have like a house party or something going on, you feel me? Like, but nobody really comes outdoors, goes Six Flags, because it's like 300 degrees. But now it's starting to cool off, and now everybody's about to start coming out. And then when it gets a little cool, can you hear me? Now, yes, no, maybe? Yes or no? Good now? Well, I tell these freaks stop calling my phone, bro. Anyways, like I was saying, basically what I was saying, I said God good. God's good. I ain't listened to a nigga in a whole year, bro. I ain't listened to a nigga in a couple of years. Cause I'm just like, bro, God's good. I don't need to listen to Negroes. Oh, stupid Hebrew Israelite boys. I don't listen to them Negroes. I never listen to Negroes on anything, man. Christian or not. Like, I don't listen to nobody. Cause I'm like, they be dumb. They don't know nothing. You'll never get nowhere listening to them. That's why I sound like, hey, man, my channel doing better than it's ever been doing before, man. It's crushing their channel. Niggas can't get no subs, no donations. They can't get nobody to watch their stuff because they're not interested. Like, I know what the people like, so I put it out here where the people like. You feel me? This is a people stream. It ain't a Hebrew stream, you stupid idiot. Like, so I keep trying to tell niggas, man, y'all Hebrew niggas be stupid, man. Y'all be dumb. Y'all always make something about something that it ain't, you feel me? And so that's why I said all these little spiritual weirdos and these little stupid niggas that ain't got no word in them. Like, y'all stupid, man. Y'all fools. I know what the Bible always talk about. They call him a fool. I said, bro, if we talk about nowadays, that would basically be them saying that's a nigga. Like these niggas, these idiots, these low lives, these apes. You feel me? I told you your trolling time was coming. I told people your trolling time was coming. I let it slide. I let stuff slide for a long time because I didn't say nothing. But I said, nah, you know, I told you I take it very seriously when people be talking about what God gonna do. So I sit back and watch, man. I gave it 9 months. 9 months is as long as it takes to have a pregnancy. I said I gave it another year. And some people I gave them a year. And I'm just like, I show people that they don't know God. They don't know what God's gonna do. You feel me? And all God does is just do everything right. All God does is bless me. I get to afford to live here. Can you, Negro? No, you can't. I get to show lovely people that's on my channel what's out here. Do you? No. Nobody knows you, but they know me. Nobody watches your videos, but they watch mine. And that's not boasting to y'all. It's boasting to them. Because I said, while you talking, look where I get to be at. Look at this. I get to see that. If I wanted to right now, I can go get on the boat ride right now. I can get on the boat ride. Y'all want to get on the boat ride later? I'll take y'all to a boat ride. We'll get on the boat ride and go ride. All I do now is show y'all in life that you can do whatever you want to. You know the way to shut a nigga up? Just go do stuff that they can't do. Why you think they mad at black women? Because black women are the ones that buy houses. They can't buy a house. Black women are the ones that are scholars. They can't be a scholar because they're too stupid to pass school. Buddy can't even get past the 3rd level on Hooked on Phonics, let alone read a daggone tabloid talking about he's Hebrew. So that's why they mad at everybody, because everybody else is out doing them. Why you think they don't like white people? Because white people's out doing them. Why you think they don't like me? I'm a very likable person. I don't get on nobody nervous stuff about dumb Hebrew Israelites, because I'm better than them in any and every way. They channels are garbage. They channels suck. Anybody watching that old jalopy slop? Niggas worse than an unflavored sloppy Joe sandwich. Like, anybody watching that old fake Manwich rip-off brand wannabe Negro? Anybody watching that? So I told you, I was gonna let you know what was up. You Negroes keep talking. And that's why I told you, every time a Negro talk, that just sets you off. It just shows you. I was like, okay, I'm gonna show you what God gonna do, and then I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. So I let God do it first, and then I'll show you what I'm gonna do. And then God does everything good, and then I'll show a Negro who don't know nothing, that live in Mississippi, what I'm gonna do. And I said, I can go live every day, and I can have people watch me. I got 15 people in here watching me right now. So if I wanted to, I could do this every day, and I did it every day. I did a test experiment every day to see. And look, people still show up. What's up, cuzzo? People still show up and do it. Because again, I show people what I'm gonna do and what God's gonna do. I ain't on your time, little Negro. You don't know nothing. You ain't no man of God. You ain't even a man, dude. You a daggone child. You like them little 2 kids that's in a trench coat trying to make up for one man. That's what you act like. One of them old cartoon trench coat, 2 kids in a coat type nigga. I said, boy, you nigga, you was a sucker. You ain't nothing but an unflavored, unbaked, unbiscuit, red lobster cheddar in the, like, bro, come on, man. You the lobster in the container that they about to take and put in the fryer. That's you. That's you. I'm the nigga at the restaurant that ordered the lobster. You the one that they about to serve on a plate. Yo, sea crustacean. Hold up. I'm proud of any young man who craving my 3 sons are just like you see in the world. Like, well, that's good. That's good. And I'm sure your sons are smart, and they ain't no weirdos on the corner hollering at people. See, you raised them right. You raised some true men, some true champions. Because if you didn't, they'd be over in purple robes hollering at white people and hollering at black women. And that's why I told you. I said, now that's why I use this black women epidemic, because Negroes keep talking. All they do, it's always a nigga, man. They always talk. All they do is tell you what God ain't gonna do. All they do is tell you what God gonna do to you, and God's gonna judge you, and you've been warned, and you better repent, because things are gonna happen to you. And I'm warning you like God sent this old talking orangutan Mandarin nigga. And then you look at this dude, and I'm like, bro, you ain't got no views. You ain't got no channel, cuz. You suck at everything you do. I find it pure entertainment. I be laughing. Because I'm just like, bro, okay, let's see if God used a stupid nigga from Mississippi. And then God don't never use no dumb nigga from Mississippi. Buddy, you can't even read, let alone try to come and preach the word of God. You couldn't lead a marching band, let alone lead God's people. And I see God allows me to enjoy this every single day. Oh, man, I'm basking in his glory. Oh, this is great. That's why I said, like, nah, I had enough. I put that on hold for 9 months. I put that on hold for about a year. You know, I talk crazy, but I didn't really touch issues on this. But now I told you I was gonna start flexing on fools. I told you because I said, you ain't gonna tell me what my God gonna do. You ain't gonna tell me what my black Christ gonna do, cuz. You don't know him. You can't even call him God. Y'all weirdos wanna come up with every other name to call him. And if that worked for you, that's fine. But I said, but I know what worked for me. And that Yeshua you talk about came through when I needed it. And that Yeshua is standing right here with me right now. And he's blessing me every single day. My channel is at the highest subscriber count it's ever been since it's existed, dude. We was at 10,100. We are at now 10,000 and over 202. We got people watching. I don't really care what people say about me, but I get set off when people talk about what God is and ain't gonna do. And you see, God done use every black woman. God done use every woman imaginable. God using a talking donkey. You know who God don't use? A nigga man, a stupid nigga man. Living in Mississippi, watching Darby all day. He don't use one of you because you too stupid. You watch a nigga all day because you ain't got no life, boy. See, I don't watch Darby all day. I get out here and work. I get out here and do stuff. I apply what Darby said and put it to my life, man. I ain't a fanboy. Go come and watch his son, man, because the nigga ain't got no life. Because you ain't got no channel, man. Get your subs up, nigga. Get your cash up, nigga. Get that car note up, nigga. I always want to talk. You can't afford to even come out here, but you want to talk about what God's going to do. I said, well, God allowed me to move out to San Antonio. God allowed me to have some of the best connections of people in my life. Still going strong a year later. I don't even care about this whack channel. Man, this channel's whack. And I still do better numbers on this channel, man. I got a crappy channel I don't even use. And I do more numbers in my sleep than a nigga do on his channel. You ain't no man of God. Boy, you ain't no prophet. You don't take your last breath before you ever be a prophet of God. Boy, you ain't no prophet. You ain't ready to give up no mantle to be no man of God, could? You couldn't settle it in the streets and you can't settle it on the pulpit. Boy, you a loser. You niggas are useless walking bags of carbon dioxide. You ain't did nothing. Talking about what God gonna do. That's why God used that black woman, and that's why everybody take their information from black women. That's why God bless black women, and that's why they're some of the most best people you would ever see in this world. Some of the most powerful women on the face of the earth be black women. You know who ain't a stupid nigga man? That wanna put black women down, that wanna holler at white girls. And look who God used white girls. Look who he used, a black woman. It's not gonna happen to you, Steve. Guess who he used, Steve? A woman shouldn't preach. Guess who he used, Pastor Missy? Everything but a broke, dumb nigga whose credit score is 199. Says he wanna talk. What, he couldn't afford to put cheese on a Whopper or cheese on an omelet. But he's trying to tell you what God gonna do. You can't even afford to get off the floor, you filthy nigga. You wanna talk about what God's gonna do. I said, well, I'm gonna show you what my God's gonna do. I'm gonna show you what my God's gonna do. I told you, and I'm like, no, I don't wanna hear nothing now. I don't wanna hear nothing now. I told you, I waited. I was patient. I was quiet for a long time. I said all this year, I was quiet. I bit my tongue. I said, well, look, I'm gonna touch on other issues. I'm gonna go on this journey that God got me going on. And then I realized when I sit here, and now I'm able to talk. Because I knew what I was talking about. And I said, God, you do whatever you feel like. You do whatever you want to do. And then I look at what he does. He does the exact opposite. Somebody told me God was going to do something to me. That same string, I found 20 bucks right there on the ground. About an hour later, I found 20 bucks. Every time you keep talking, God's just going to keep doing stuff, dude. And that's probably why he do it. Some of this stuff, I don't even deserve it. But that's probably why he do it, because the nigga keep running their mouth. You want to know why white people keep getting over you, your food, because you keep running your mouth. You want to know why black women are getting up over you? Because you keep running that mouth, dude. Every time you run your mouth on somebody, they going to always get up and get over on you. That's how all these niggas got conquered, because they couldn't keep their mouth shut, thinking they better than everybody, and guess what? Everybody came and conquered Judah. Every land and nation put these niggas in chains and conquered them, because you're cocky, because you run that freaking mouth. And that's why you ain't got nowhere, you ain't got no blessings, you ain't got no house, you ain't got no 401k, you ain't got no black woman that love you and support you. Your channel is garbage. Your mama's garbage, your kids, if you got some, is garbage. Everything you do is garbage, because everything you touch dies, man. I was quiet for the longest. I ain't quiet no more. I told you I was gonna flex, because I said, nah, you gonna tell me what God gonna do? I find that highly offensive. I don't care what you say about me, but don't you ever put a limitation on what God gonna do. God used a freaking animal, a talking donkey. And you tell me what he is and ain't gonna do? He used women all up in the Bible that they don't want to preach on. They trying to amount him to a great man because they can't be no great man. See, buddy, Darby was called to talk. That's why he's good at it. Nick Jones is called to talk. That's why he's good at it. Charlie Kirk might have been called to talk. That's why he's good at it. I don't want to say I'm called, but I'm good with people, so that's why I'm good at this. You not. Don't nobody want to hear no fake end-time prophet. Boy, you ain't no prophet. You was a nigga to put on a robe trying to, like, boy, you plagiarizing. You know what they used to do to niggas like you back then? They'd stone you. So now I'm going to stone you with these jokes. This old unseasoned dough, Papa John's boiled crust, cheese crust toast nigga. I said, I'm going to let you know what's up since you want to run that mouth and talk. Every time you run that mouth, it's gonna be a penalty for you mocking, for you talking. That's why I said I don't feel no sympathy for you running your mouth. You get the roast and you don't like it. I hope it hurt your feelings. Nigga, I have your channel down, boy. I will have your channel scrambled. I will send you viewers to go watch that old dust bowl you put out there. You need some views anyway, nigga, you fiending. That's why niggas want to use me in their thumbnail, use my daddy in the thumbnail, because they know ain't no nigga gonna watch them. They not respected. And that's why you live in Alabama, because you a dumb Negro. All you think about is Roll Tide and freaking shrimp boils, because you's a nobody. So the next time you want to talk about what God gonna do, you think about that. I don't got no sympathy for people that run that mouth. I said, nah, you're not gonna tell me what God is and they ain't gonna do. I said, look what he do for me. I'm still up, got breath in my body. I'm just the most blessed I've ever been. What's up, bro? That's just the most I've ever been blessed in my life, man. I got the best stuff going right. Well, I don't got always the best stuff, but I said I'm getting the best stuff. I keep noticing the best things are starting to happen slowly, one by one. One by one, I'm getting blessed every single day, cuz. I got people that really do support me. I got people really do that want to be over here. And some slow, dumb, light-skinned, cheddar biscuit, unseasoned dough, Papa John's bacon, 250 degrees, crusty toes, blah, 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 blah type nigga want to come over and tell you what God gonna do. Man, please. Please, boy, get out there with a shovel and go dig a yard or something. You ain't good at YouTube. You was never meant to do YouTube. That's why you don't get no views. Niggas get 60 views. Want to tell you about what God's gonna do. With your 60 views. Like, nah, I'll tell you what it is. Niggas see you got a platform. They think they're gonna use your platform to get some of them people and realize they can't get that. Now something wrong with you. Shout out to all the black women. Shout out to all the black women. God's gonna use all y'all mightily. Since you want to talk about what God's gonna do, I'm gonna tell you what God's gonna do. He's gonna use all the black women mightily before he uses a stupid nigga. That's why you niggas is cursed to wander the corner for 40 years. You wander that corner for 40 years, boy. Your Hebrew stuff ain't saved you yet. You walking around here in dirty roads smelling like sourdough, and you sit here hollering at women. Man, please, you ain't no man. You wouldn't holler at me. I'll crack you straight. You wouldn't holler at me. That's why you do it on the internet, because you know you wouldn't say nothing to me in real life. You wouldn't say nothing to me. Think you ain't ready for that. That's why I say that's why you run your mouth. Gonna make a video like a woman would do. That's what women do, gonna make videos and little vlogs on people. That nigga gonna do it because you soft. You only feminized nigga with your stupid mama. That's why you make videos, because your mama is lame like you. And you tell her what I said. I tell you who God won't use, you, your mama, and everybody else in that household. Since you want to be a lazy nigga, you don't get nowhere by slandering people on the internet, cuz. That don't work for you. See, it's funny when you do it. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. I go and take that same video and do one on you. It ain't gonna be funny no more. And then when I rag you out, I got 10,000 niggas laughing at you. It ain't gonna be funny. I withheld that. I withheld that. Because I said, you know what? I'm just gonna be cool. Because I mean, again, I don't really care. I don't listen to small content, I live in. But don't ever tell me what God's gonna do. People come and tell me, they say, well, God said, he said God. I'm like, you ain't gonna use what God said. You don't even know God, dude. You didn't talk to your own real daddy. How you gonna talk to the Almighty Father? Boy, shut up. Ask away, bro. What you got? What you wanna know? Hey there, all is well. Nah, nobody mess with me today. I'm just going off. I'm just going off right now. But I do that because I told you, people kept talking for years, not years, but what years? But I said, really, mainly since I've been doing this channel, it's a whole year. About nine to 10 months, man, a nigga keep running their mouth. You got niggas over here keep running their mouth like they gonna do something. And they know they can't do something, which is why they want to put God on it. Put a sprinkle of Jesus on it to scare you. But that don't scare me. I'm like, dude, you don't know Jesus, so it don't scare me. God don't kill people. God don't use no little nigga from Mississippi to tell you something gonna happen to you. He don't use you. You live in Mississippi. He would have told me to tell you to get out of Mississippi. You get out of the projects. You get some money in your pocket, cuz. Stop hollering at black women. You stop being jealous of a woman to go do what you gotta do as a man, you little nigga. But you can't tell a little nigga nothing, man, because they too stupid. And that is why when a lot of the women watch Darby, they love it. A lot of the men watch Darby, they love it. And then you got the stupid common Negro that watch Darby because you don't even know how to think for yourself. You can't think for yourself. You need Malcolm X to think for you. And then you need Martin Luther King Jr. to think for you. Now your niggas need Trump to think for you. You need Kamala to think for you. And now you need Darby to think for you. And now you want freaking Darby Jr. to think for you because you're a stupid, slow nigga. How stupid can you be, boy? You'll never get nowhere being a lame nigga. People told me for years I was never gonna get out of Louisville. Look where I'm at. Look where I'm at. Freaking San Antonio. With my own money. My own stuff. 31 years old and people look down on me, man. You don't know what that's like. Coming from freaking Louisville, people look down on you. You ain't gonna never be nothing. You ain't gonna never get out this city. All you gonna be good for is being Darby Jr. You ain't gonna never have nothing. Felt impossible to own stuff. And now look at you. You out here made a name for yourself. Nigga, 31 years old, got my own stuff. That's why I told y'all niggas, don't you ever call me junior no more. Don't you ever call me young man. You common niggas always want to be little people, cuz. You always want to be little people. They did the same thing with Jesus, man. That's Mary's son. That's Joseph's brother. Yeah, that's Joseph. That's his brother. They always want to put you, just make it common. I'm not doing all of niggas talking. Because I ain't got on no purple robe on the corner. Looking like some freaking cosplay jar of jam. You look like a tall jar of jam out there, cuz. With a side of royal honey. And you want to talk. You in that corner because it costs too much money from Valvoline to fix your car. That's why you're on the corner with a bunch of broke niggas. Because you ain't got a car to go in and hop in and go drove somewhere. When you want to talk. Don't tell me what my God gonna do, like you would know. These are the people that we let influence us, a bunch of idiot niggas. I said idiot niggas. We let them influence us? I don't care about, man, I don't care about none of that. People want to talk, I don't care about none of that. People talk for years, man. They mess with your mama. They messing with your family. They speaking on the dead, man. They was messing with Darwin when he was alive. I don't care about none of that. I'm going to say what I want to say. I'm going to say exactly what I want to say. And if a nigga got a problem, all y'all get out of here. I don't care. I don't do this channel for no views or no likes. I don't even want niggas over here in the first place. You niggas talk too much, man. You talk too much, that's why you're broke. That's why white people still whooping you niggas, because you talk too much. You ain't doing nothing with your life, man. That's why you idiots is worried about what Darby Jr. and Darby doing, because you ain't got nothing good going on. I'm going to say what I want to say. I bit my tongue for the longest. I talk crazy when I needed to. I said, I'm going to talk crazy just because I can now. But a nigga going to tell you what something going to happen to you. Imagine somebody telling you that you being warned, something going to happen to you. And then look, you're still up walking. You're still up good. You've been more blessed since you ever, this is the most I've ever been blessed in my life. And you're talking. That's why I said, keep talking, little nigga, because if I see you, I'll steal you. You wouldn't say nothing to me. You think I'm some little woman. You think I'm some little black woman on the corner that you can harass. Some little 5 foot of nothing woman that you gonna harass and talk over. Boy, I short swing you, nigga. You can't beat me in the word, you can't beat me with the fist. Boy, you don't know nothing. You talk crazy on the internet because I ain't coming down to Jackson, Mississippi where you are. Let me be in Jackson, Mississippi and catch you on the street. You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say it. I'll make you Hebrew. I'll give you Hebrew Israelite. I'll hit them commandments on top of your head, boy. You ain't with that business, boy. You talk on the internet. I don't talk on the internet. I had to live this. Don't care about no nigga. We ain't doing that stuff over here. You stupid niggas are the reason my channel tainted, bro. I had a lot of videos and stuff I wanted to do over here, man. I couldn't even do it. Because I can't even reach the audience because I got a bunch of these little slow niggas. It ain't these women. It ain't these women. You may have one or two that might be slow, but it's mainly these niggas. And I'm going off now. That's why I don't care. I'm going off now. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. My whole life, everybody tell you how to feel. This was God damn it. Your whole life as a nigga, as a black man, they tell you how to feel. And then you got your own people telling you, see, you just gotta talk, you just gotta, no. I deserve the right to talk. You got niggas right there talking about my whole family destined for hellfire, and you think I'ma sit here and be quiet? That's why I said some of y'all niggas be lame too. Some of y'all be lame too. Y'all be back in that, y'all be always with you just gotta calm. No, ain't no calm down nothing. Ain't no calm down nothing. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to react no more. Because if it was you, I would understand it. I would be going off with you, because I would understand what that feel like. You feel me? I sure would have your back. If I was somewhere with you in person and somebody disrespected you, I try to sass you up or something. I said, I sure will have your back. That's just how I am, boy. I'm a straight ride or die, man. That's how I was for Daddy before he died. I was straight ride or die. I'd have caught so many cases for Daddy if he wanted me to. I'd have fought anybody, man, that came wrong. I was Daddy's security. I said, I'll take the hit. If anything needs, I'll take the hit. I don't mind serving a couple of jail time. I don't care. I'll take the hit. I'm a soldier, man. Not on the internet, but in real life. I almost lost my life a couple of times, man. You don't think I'm ready to give it again? You don't think I'm ready to drop if I got to right now for my family? I know I joke around. Ain't a joking bone in my body right now, boy. I was silent for a year, man. I was silent. What did he say? He prepared a table in front of you, in front of your enemies. Yeah, this is my table right here. This is my table. This is. Flex on the food that talk too much, man. That's the problem, man. People talk too much and don't get nothing done. And that's why you behind on your rent and your mortgage. You ain't got no money saved up. You ain't got no 401k. You ain't got nothing going on with your life, man. And you sitting here worried about what I'm doing. This is my table, little nigga. Where's yours? That corner that you stand on? That black woman that you put down, that's your table? Please. And that's why I work so hard, because I said, Lord, I don't want to end up like them. I don't want to end up like these little losers on the internet trying to give out word who ain't called to do it. You waste your life doing something you ain't supposed to be doing, and you ain't even good at it. You feel me? Like, come on, man. Now I'm going to rant. I'm going to go off because I said so. I'm going to go off because I want to. Every time when somebody have a meltdown, we got to sit there and let them rant. Well, nigga, let me rant. Let me talk. I wake up every day, man, just happy, but I also be fired up because I'm just like, nah, man, I got to say this. I want to tell somebody what something going to happen to them. Niggas is ornery, man. I ain't never seen more ornery niggas in my life. That's how I know I ain't called to be no pastor, because I ain't dealing with you. I don't deal with fools, man. Hold on. Let me see what's going on right here. Yeah, they insensitive. That's why I said they insensitive, because they wouldn't say it to me if they see me. But I'll steal a nigga so quick in real life. I'm like, bro, you went. And Daddy said the same thing. He said, he'll pop a nigga real quick, disrespecting his family. I ain't got no issue. What's a stupid nigga, a stupid Hebrew nigga on the internet gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's why you holler at women, boy, because you think they gonna be scared of you, and they ain't even scared of you. They'll slap you fools too. You gonna sit there and take the slap. You ain't gonna do nothing. They be the type of dudes that want to fight a woman because a woman put them up. A woman put them in their place. That's how lame you is. You gotta be on the internet debating with women. You know who does that? Incel white men. You niggas ain't no better than no incel white men, dude. They can't get laid and you can't get laid either. So now they either go to the Word of God or they go to 4chan, these little Reddit user rooms, where they can go with a bunch of fat losers like them. Talking about women are whores and women are fat. And they be the fattest stinking niggas. Let them get her from that church, man. That church smell like pepperoni. Them niggas be stinking. Wearing khaki shorts all day, but they won't talk about a woman. What dude gonna get a woman in khaki shorts and let you Chris Brown? They don't work like that. What he wearing? Khaki pants and Reeboks. Like he gonna catch a woman. Like, man, ain't nobody into this dude. But he smell like day old pizza. You feel me? He smell like the pizza party. But he won't put some woman down. What do you get off? I'm like, no, I realize what you women talk about. What do you niggas get off? You couldn't get a woman to touch you even if it wasn't Make-A-Wish Foundation, dude. Like, bro, you couldn't get nothing. And you sit there talking. Only niggas mad at everybody, man. Mad at everybody. We thought it was just white men mad at black men. Then we got black men mad at black men. Nigga can't get a girl, he mad at you. Dude can't get laid, he mad at you. What do I got to do with that? Cause I'm doing YouTube. What are you mad at me for? You know, women coming over with this stuff, man. The most supportive people I got is women over here. You got a lot of men over here to support her too, but I said, but the majority is always gonna be women. Women always gonna have racial men. They ain't got no issue with being over here. They got no issue with what I'm doing. Nigga mad cause he can't get 2 subs and then he wanna go talk about you. That's what a woman would do, go talk about you because they can't fight you, they can't do nothing to you, so they go talk. And nigga can come in, I told you come settle the fade. You got something to say to me, I'm standing right here. You can't DM me, so you wanna go talk. Want to at you in the comments, I didn't want to go make videos, I didn't want to go talk. Like, what, bro, that's all you got to do. And that's why it flops. That's why you don't get no views. Because ain't nobody watching that. That's why I told you, man, stop being an idiot. Nobody's going to follow idiots, dude. Talk too much, dude. That's why I said, I'm like, nah, this stuff needs to be said. I've been quiet for the longest, man. That's why I told fools, when I'm talking, man, you shut up. I had to tell people that earlier this year and last year. I'm sitting here talking, and I'm talking on stuff that I know what I'm saying, and some idiots in here will see, Some old dusty chick is there, nah, 15, because you shouldn't let him say, you should say that, because, you know, you shouldn't let him get to you until some floozy get at her. Now she don't like it. Now she going off. Now she mad. Playing the victim on my channel. How you gonna play the victim on my stuff? Like, my nigga, you came here. How you gonna play the victim on my channel? This old 40-year-old loser ain't did nothing with their life. And you wanna come and be a victim on a 30-something-year-old man's channel? I was 30 at the time. I barely was even 30, bro. I was 29 when I started this channel. And the nigga come and be a victim on my channel. Now something wrong with you. When you click subscribe. That's how stupid you are. Did you even pass the 5th grade, you idiot? You click subscribe and you got a problem with me? What a nigga. Yeah, that dirty nigga. What a nigga. I'm starting to think maybe you didn't pass your hooked on phonics levels either. Just stupid. You can't be dumber than you already are. Now you got a problem with me? But they tell you don't react though. Why they get to react? Why does everybody get to react and I don't? I've been a powder keg for 8 years, man. Didn't know how to deal with the death of my father for 8 years. In a toxic relationship, dealing with niggas that's messing with my mama, watching my family hurt, broken, going through it. I'm sitting here experiencing a range of emotions. I don't even know what I'm feeling. And niggas keep telling you to keep the lid on it? You want me to keep a lid on an exploding keg? Are you serious? That's why I said all y'all niggas can rot. All you niggas that talk can rot. Your roast is here and now. That's why I told niggas, man, keep your name out my mouth. Keep my family name out your mouth. Cause see, when I come for you and I make 10,000 people laugh at you, it ain't gonna be funny. Maybe we'll just DM you over there on your channels. Be in your comments and leave rude comments over there since that's what you want to do. Maybe it'll get your algorithm up because your little 30 views you get on your video ain't doing nothing. You want to know how to get at a Negro, you show them that you better than them. You stunt on them. That's why Negroes, when they get rich, what they do? They go buy material stuff and stunt on people that told them they can never do it. For years, people told me I can never do nothing. God gonna judge you on everything. And then look what he do. Bless me more than I've ever been blessed in my life. So somebody here is inaccurate here. It's either God or it's you. And I know God ain't. He don't make mistakes. You are though. And that's why I said, I'm like, I don't listen to people. You listen to Negroes, you're gonna be broke like them. I'm gonna listen to you. You got 80 views, dude. I'm gonna get 80 views on my channel if I start doing what you do. We ain't brothers. We ain't partners and we ain't daggone friends, nigga. Niggas wanna make videos and tag you and put your name. Man, I don't know none of y'all niggas. I keep trying to tell fools, we're not doing that affiliated stuff over here, man. This channel is not affiliated with Darby Ministries, you idiot. We not doing Destiny Ministries. There is no Bible studies. There is no word like that. There is no preaching. There is no teachings like that. We talk about it, but this channel is not associated with that, you idiot. This is mine. My empire. My stuff. That's why I changed the name from Steven Jr. to Steve, simply Steve. That's why I got aliases. So people know it's mine. We ain't doing that stuff over here. And I don't want people like that over here anyways. So that's why I tell these old freaking fools, they want to talk. You don't know what God's gonna do. All wrong, all inaccurate. It ain't nothing but a bunch of angry Hebrew niggas. Y'all think y'all tough because y'all can talk to some woman like that or some slow nigga who don't know nothing. I said, well, I ain't slow. You see my size, right? You see how big I am, right? You won't say that to me. You would say it to me. I ain't have one say it yet. Mighty funny. I be places with mama. They never walk up on me. I turned my back for a minute. Mom was like, oh yeah, somebody said she watched. They was like, yeah, that's a Hebrew Israelite said they watch your father. And they came talking to me. And of course they was respectful. Of course they respectful. I said, mama, I was with you. Why didn't dude walk up on me? Why didn't he say something to me? Because he know if he say something to me, it's going to be a problem. They know. I said, mama, they probably be trying to try you. I said, see, they don't want to try me because they know they get swung on. No, we just talking. We just talking. I told you. See, I know you kind of knew we were Trinity, so we just talking. But had you been here for about a year or so, you would know why I'm saying what I'm saying. I've had the stupidest idiots in the world, worse than a white supremacist. These idiots are stupid. Coming over here telling people what God gonna do. They harassing my audience. Little niggas want to make little small videos that don't get no views on you. Talking about God's gonna do something to you. And I gave it some time, about 9 months to a year. And I just watched what God did, and God has done every single thing right. I've been through some bad times, and now I'm going through the good times. And God is still good. He was good in my bad, and he's good in my good. I say it all the time. When I had money, God was good. When I was broke, God was good. When I first came to San Antonio, it was a paradise. God was good. And when I was in my most depressed state of my life, being in San Antonio, God was still good. Never cursed his name. I said, God, as long as I got you, I don't care about nobody. My close family, that's my family, close friends, good people, God and Jesus, I'm good. I don't even need a YouTube audience, man. People run that mouth, man. And that's the problem with a talking nigga. You run that mouth. And I said I understood all these years why I was like, why do white people do what they do? And now I understand why they do what they do. Because they know a talking ape ain't gonna do nothing about it. But sit there, gonna sit there and talk. They're gonna be racist 5 more times, and a nigga gonna sit right there 10 more times and see, nah, man, see, it's wrong. See, you know, that racism, you know, we gotta, they gonna do this all day. That ain't solving nothing. That's why when a Karen get in somebody's face, they sit right there, ma'am, I'm telling you, you're racist, Karen. You be just like that. They sit there and talk. They're not gonna swing. They're not gonna slap her, give her that Karen fade. They ain't gonna do that. They gonna sit right there. This is what the country we still live in, where racism exists. Because white people know you ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't the ones that's ready to do something about racism. Ain't no white people walked up on no radical Muslim. They ain't walked up on them grand masters and them Islam camps over there. They ain't walked up on them because they know them niggas are serious. They walk up on the ones that they know ain't gonna do nothing back because you gonna sit there and talk. They gonna slap you and you gonna sit there. Oh, but did you see on the video they slapped me? Nobody believe you. Nobody cares. See, people don't believe it's racism. That's all you gonna do is talk. You ain't gonna do nothing about nothing. If Karen get in your face, y'all gonna see, man, this is wrong. Karen get in my face, I'ma fade you. I don't care. We would deal with the paperwork later. If you approach my personal space to put your hands on me, I will slap you. And then we can record it and say, well, she put her hands on me, I slapped her. And then we can deal with it in court. Because I know when it comes to me, I'm going to do something about it. Somebody harass your mama, you probably ain't going to do nothing about it because you don't care. Somebody harass mine, I'm doing something about that. Crazy. So yeah, I thought I'd just go off for a minute. The stream is supposed to be peaceful, it's at the Riverwalk. But I said, but nah, this has been something I've been thinking about for the longest. Because every day I wake up and I see God's goodness and his graciousness, man. And people just sit there and talk on it all day like they know something. And I'm sitting there looking, I'm like, well, God, if you was going to do something, you wouldn't want me to see this. If you was going to kill me, you would have let me die when I had a bullet in my back. When I was laying there with a bullet in my back, by my spine. 5 years ago. You would have let me die on the operation table. You'd have let me die when I was right there in the ocean drowning. You'd have let me die in the car accident back in 2016. You let me die when them 2 niggas walked up on us and pulled out guns on us. You'd have let me die when I was out there doing wrong and I was in the middle of a shootout. You'd have let me die right there. So why is it now he gonna kill me because a stupid nigga on the internet talking? Huh? Why is it now he gonna judge me now because some dumb Hebrew boy that look like a sourdough milk is sitting there talking, huh? You don't know God, boy. You wasn't there in my shoes. You couldn't have left a day in my shoes. That's why I had to put my testimonies out there in a video so it could reach people that was the same way as me. I ain't reaching no stupid Hebrews are like, man, oh, your camp sucks, dude. A camp full of losers. Nobodies. Bastard children. That's why you on another man all day, boy. That's why you watch Darby all day, boy, because you's a nigga. You ain't doing nothing with your life. You want to speak on somebody like you know what God gonna do. That's why God use white men and he don't use you. He don't use you, though. Since you want to talk. So yeah, I'm a rant. I'm a talk. Because for a whole year I had to listen to that. For a whole year I had to endure that. While people talk. This is more than a year, but I'm like, for the last year, I've really had to do this. Since I've been doing this crappy channel, I've had to endure that. So no, I deserve the right to talk. I deserve the right to say what I want to say. I've been quiet. I've been patient. I've been understanding. I tried to just go on with my business. And them same type of idiots still come over here. You got stalkers in the chat probably right now. Old little loser fruitcakes in the chat watching right now. Keep coming over here. Keep making fake profiles. Keep harassing my people. Keep trying to add themselves to the stuff. Keep trying to get stuff out of you. Keep meddling, seeing what you're doing. Keep telling you what God is and ain't gonna do. Still talking about your daddy out there because they losers ain't got nothing to do. Still got that same stuff going on. So you think about the thick skin I've had to have for the last year. Daddy been dead for 8 years. Think about the thick skin I had to have for 8 years, man. Huh? 8 years. Please, as bad as y'all think Darby was, you don't know nothing about me. I told you I'm worse than Daddy. I ain't got compassion for a nigga. I ain't got no sympathy for a nigga. You run that mouth, you ain't got no compassion when you say the stuff that you do, so don't expect me to have mercy on you when I give you that roast, little nigga. Care about your feelings, man. Do something about it. Whole year you still ain't did nothing about it, boy. Child, you my son. You are my freaking son, boy. I'm gonna start belittling you niggas like white people belittle you. Since you wanna talk. Look at me in my eyes, little fool. You ain't about it. You'd have did something by now if you was. You ain't real. You don't know about being no real one. You ain't no real nigga. You couldn't be real out there, you can't be real with God. Fool. Stand up soon, man. My butt's hurting, man. I'm talking so crazy, my butt hurt. Dang. Sitting on this grass, man. Shoot. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. It's always one of them, man. It's always one of them, man. Can't stand people like that, man. Just talking. Always talking, man. Check this out. I want you to see this. Who's still in here? Let me know who's in here. Y'all gonna hear me. You gonna hear me. Why you think I've been working so hard, man? For a year. Why you think I've been working so hard, staying dedicated? People keep running that mouth, keep talking. I said let me know who's in here. Did y'all hear me? Who's here? That's why I said there's some stuff that's changing on my channel. There's some stuff that's changing. We're gonna change a lot of stuff. And starting with that old ghosting. We're gonna stop that. We're gonna stop that. That's why these old freaks be here the whole time, because you don't know who be in here. They say something they don't like, now they wanna go talk to you. Ain't nothing right. Nigga, you ain't right. You ugly too. Oh, stupid fools. Not y'all. I'm talking about the ones that be doing what they doing. You see these? These now are about to start being these now we about to start passing these up. I got about 400 something of these left. I had a total of 500 made. I had these made back in June of last year. I never used them. Never used them. Besides the point, it's not even the card that I'm talking about. Besides the point, it's what's on the card. You feel me? This is A. Steve. This is who I am. This is what we doing. Ain't no Darby Jr. Ain't no Darby Ministries. This is A. Steve right here. This is what we doing. This is my calling right here, fool. And people about to know me more because of this. Not because you see me on stage 10 years ago on the Darby message. No. People have always known me for me. They about to know who Steve really is. My sound better? Can you hear my sound? One of these right here. Good, better, cool. That's why I said, like, sometimes you just need to be on the move to rant, man. You rant. That's why I be telling people, I said, bro, when I'm talking, man, let me be. One of the reasons I told you I turn off the comments, especially I turn them on the regular videos. I said, except the one with Daddy, I turn them off because I'm tired of these old freaking fools over here. But usually after the live streams, I always turn the comments off. But they'll stay off. I don't really turn them on or off, but they stay off. But I'm glad they do. Because after every live stream, we got that one idiot. Steve, you just got to stay focused. You shouldn't let it get to you. See, no, just comment, man, shut up. Man or woman, shut up. Stop saying that. It's always a nigga like y'all want to tell somebody how to react and how to feel. So somebody do something to you, nigga. Let somebody touch your Coach bag or your Louis Vuitton purse and tell me you gonna calm down. Let somebody steal your AirPods and tell me you gonna calm down. Let somebody say something about your mama, your granny, and see if you gonna calm down. Man, shut up. I told all these soft fools, stay out of my comments, man. Like I don't know what I'm doing. And then they realize why I said what I said. Then it unfolds in front of you. Now you see a bunch of freaks over here we had to deal with. You see what I've been talking about. Now people are, yeah, you was right. Of course I was right, idiot. That's what I've been saying. Of course I was right. That's what I've been saying. See, when you shut up and listen, you would know that. When you're talking all the time, you don't know because you're too busy hearing you. You don't know how the game work, man. You don't know how the game go. You talk too much, and that's your problem. You talk too freaking much. The real ones know. That's why I said shout out to the real ones. Y'all know. Talking too much, man. That's their problem. Just talk too much and speak on everything they should be speaking on. I worked hard to get here. I worked my butt off to get to San Antonio, man. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? That was crazy. I didn't even think I could work that hard, man. I worked hard for Diddy, and I didn't even think I could work as hard as I did that whole year working. From February all the way to December of 2022, I worked and worked and worked and worked and worked and worked until I couldn't work no more. I worked so hard, man, I couldn't work no more. I had 3 jobs, cuz, you hear me? I had 3 jobs. I had my regular day job, I had a job that I did for the church, and I had the music that I was out here doing, making my money. That was 3 jobs that I did in one day. For however many months that is, from February all the way to December, that's how hard I worked. About 10 to 11 months, I worked and saved and worked and saved. I didn't even know I could do that. That's why when I first started thinking about moving out of here, and I was kind of getting a little goosebumps, because I didn't even think it was going to be possible. That's how you start thinking when things are too good. You start thinking like, oh man, something going to go wrong. Something going to mess up. Oh man, the car going to break down. Oh no, I got to owe this money. Oh no, the taxes. Oh no, man, you know, I owe people. Oh, you know, something going on. Or, job, I'm going to get fired, and I can't make this money, and I ain't going to be able to make this money by this deadline. That's what I was thinking. And I worked so hard to show myself it was a possibility. And look, I was 28 at the time. Really, I was 27. And then I turned 28. No, I was 28, and then I turned 29 later that year. So 28, 29 years of having this Negro mindset, of feeling like you couldn't do nothing. Kept saying I wanted to move out the city, and then when it was time to move out the city, I couldn't believe I could do it. I couldn't believe I could do it. Nigga was telling me to be silent. People telling you not to express yourself. That's why I said with the last year I've been doing YouTube. Not only have I been doing YouTube, but I've been studying. I've been learning the market and the game. I've been learning how to make your money. I've been learning how people are getting this bread. And I'm so freaking fired up. Stuff we could have been doing for years. And people either gate-kept this information or we was too stupid to know stuff for ourselves. And everything we needed to know was right there at the fingertips. I thought business was for white people, man. I'm sitting here like, bro, you kidding me? It took me to come to Texas to see that. That most of the black folk you see own their own stuff. And I didn't even know that. I didn't even think it was possible for black people to own a home in Louisville, man. I didn't even think it was possible. Because everybody we was around didn't know nothing. They didn't have jack. And I'm so, man, I could have had an early head start at this. I'm doing a lot of stuff at 29, 30, 31 years old that I could have been doing at freaking 21. I didn't think it was possible. So forgive me if I don't listen to niggas no more. "28 years of bad advice. 28 years of not believing that your dreams can come true. 28 years of not believing that you can move out the city. All them years I said that and people put me down. All them years I said that and people looked at me like I was crazy. And guess what they doing now? Guess what them same people doing? Now they want to move out of Louisville. Now they want to move out. Now they want to come to Texas. Everybody want to steal your wave now. Then they see what you doing. Oh, they want to hop on in there. Now they want to travel. Now they want to do business. Now they want to explore the world. So I listen to y'all for nothing? Y'all shot my stuff down for nothing? That is very upsetting to see that. That is very upsetting to see that. To have hope for something big and people will shoot you down and knock you down. Only a nigga. I ain't had no white people do this. Only a nigga. We deal with white folk when they do the stuff that they do. But I said right now we ain't on white folk. We on niggas. Niggas are the ones that do what they do. They the ones that tear you down faster than anybody else. All the white people I seen, they support me. They love my music, man. They want my stuff to be big time. They be thinking you famous. You get niggas over there, they don't care about your music. They want you to get the word. They want you to deliver them a prayer. Because they want to be deep. They don't care about your gift that God gave you. They care about what your daddy did. Because they like to be entertained, jump up and down off the walls, hug a bucket like a bunch of niggas. And while they kids out here dying, they jumping off the walls. While they about to get put out, they running up and down the street. Living religion. Not Christianity, religion. That's why I said, look where I'm at now. Look where I live now. It never felt good to get out of Louisville. I went through it hard when I got here, but I said I was willing to go through it. Because I said, I don't live in that little crappy town no more. At least I said, hey, at least the way I'm feeling is because of me. It felt good to feel that way. I said, at least the reason I'm depressed is because of me. At least the reason I'm having a hard time right now is because of me. Because every time you have a hard time back there, it's because of somebody else. Because you listen to somebody else's knowledge and somebody else's wisdom and somebody else's advice and somebody else's game plan. You listen to them, their strategy, and then you realize that that's why you're sad, because you listen to somebody else. And that feels terrible. So when you make a mistake, okay, it don't feel good to make that mistake, but at least the reason you're feeling the way you do is because of you. It felt good to be the master of my own domain for once. It felt good to be responsible for myself for once. Excuse me if I'm ranting, but I'm going to say what I got to say. If y'all don't like it, y'all free to leave this channel. You are free to leave and come back to the next stream. I don't come back at all. I don't really care. I'm going to say what I got to say. And even in the midst of me talking crazy every stream, still got people in here watching. That shows you you're doing something right. People love what you do. Because people know you right. People know you right. Everybody listen to those dumb Hebrew in the corner. People know I'm right. If y'all can choose to watch old buddy's channel or watch mine, whose channel y'all gonna watch? Whose channel did this old fruitcake watch in the first place? Nobody know this nigga even had a channel, man, because they ain't got no subs. They ain't got no good quality videos or nothing. Over talking about man because the nigga jealous because I get numbers. I get tens of thousands of streams, my nigga. I ain't boasting, not bragging to y'all. I ain't, because again, I'm very humble. I don't do that. But I said, but the ones that run their mouth, like, no, I'm gonna go ahead and flex on you. You don't get no check from YouTube. If you did, you would know something called Google AdSense. That is how you get your money from YouTube every year or every month. Through YouTube partners, donations, super chats, and whatever YouTube decides to pay you on your video, however many streams you get, if you stay within the community guidelines, they pay you for every so much money for every 1,000 streams. Google write me a check every month. And although sometimes it ain't the best, it ain't the most, like it ain't like somebody like iShowSpeed or Constant that would make. Because my stream is not as big as theirs, because I'm not a streamer. I don't even consider myself that. But it's a little amount. It's a little something that is this, man. It's a little nice little amount. I don't beg none of y'all for no donation, for no money or nothing. Y'all still give it. You still willingly come over and give it. You still willingly tune me in. I be freaking live at 4 a.m. in the morning. I could go live at 4:29 in the morning, and there'll still be people on there watching it. Y'all will still tune in, because y'all good, loyal people. That's why I say I love y'all, man. Y'all the only reason I do this channel, man. The only reason I do the channel is because of the live streams, man, because of good people like y'all. I don't care about no whack vlogs. I don't care about no whack videos, man. I regret even doing that video about Daddy, man, because a bunch of these freaks came over here. I wish I would have never did that. I wish I would have started off with the live stream instead, bro. do get annoying. That's why I said people keep bothering you. And that's why I said then when they realize you're nonchalant, you throw jokes, now it ain't funny. And it's one thing if you don't like me, but I said, but to tell me that God's gonna do something, that's like an extreme level. It's like, why you gotta say what God's gonna do? Like, nigga, if you don't like me, just say you don't like me. Just say, hey, when I see you, I'ma do something. Talking about what God's gonna do, like, you know. It's one of them stupid freaks that can't say God. They say Yah, Yeshua, because they think it makes them, they don't say it because it's a good name. They say it because it thinks it makes them smarter. It's the same niggas that think they smarter because they spell Sean a different way. They spell it, instead of spelling it S-H-A-W-N, they spell it S-E-A-N. They think because they spelled demure, they spell it 3 different ways, they smarter. Nigga, you the same dumb nigga you was before you spelled it that way. You ain't better because you say Yah, Yeshua, or God, or Jesus. You are a person. And God's name is God's name. He got a name that don't nobody know, fool. Tell me them Mexicans over in Mexico, them Hispanics talk about Jesus Cristo because they don't speak English. When they say Jesus, you telling me he don't come? Stupid. We need to start considering them niggas mentally ill. You gotta be mentally ill to be on the corner wearing a robe. You gotta be. If you ain't no better than them junkies out there string out on dope. Bunch of mentally ill misfits out there talking about whatever they talking about. Who knows? Hold on. That's why I said I give y'all time to talk. And if y'all still wanna talk and know stuff, y'all talk to me. I don't have my rant. I'm about to go walk around. And I'm about to show y'all this beautiful river walk. Since a nigga want to talk about what God's going to do, I'm going to show you what God's going to do. I don't speak for God. I really don't know what God's going to do. But I said, but you know what? I'm going to show you what he does by allowing me to have breath in my body every day. I'm going to get over here and taunt niggas since they want to talk. Body's still up and running, still healthy. Blood pressure is good. Credit score getting better. Everything in my life is getting gooder. If gooder is a word. And now I get to see this out here, right there. And if I wanted to right now, I'd take y'all on the boat ride. We go around all of San Antonio. I'm still thinking about taking y'all on the boat ride. I want to see how much it costs. I wasn't even planning on it, but I got my portable battery with me. I got my nice attire on, you feel me? I'm loose, I'm feeling good. All these nice, lovely, beautiful people outside today. I said, we about to go live it up. I told y'all we about to go live it up this year. I said that. We about to go live it up on this channel. Look what we doing, living it up. Now everybody all over San Antonio about to know this. They about to know it, Steve. I gave it time. It's time. I gave myself time to relax because I was working so hard while I was putting myself into an anxiety mode. I said, yo, it's time now. It's time. It's time. Enough waiting. Enough talking. Do what these old dumb Hebrew niggas don't do. Work. Stay dedicated. That's why I tell y'all stay dedicated, man. Don't you listen to no slow nigga. You got people in this chat that's probably gonna be millionaires soon. Don't y'all listen to no stupid Negro. You can't find a good black man over here, go find a black man overseas. Go find one over there, man. Y'all deserve the best, man. You deserve better. You don't need one of these little lame, wannabe deep nigga, church busting niggas. No lame nigga that smoke dope on the corner all day, man. Man, please. You destined for so much more. And they ain't gotta mess with no floozy woman. Go wherever you want to and get the best woman in your dreams, dude. This is your life. You live it the way you want to. You love God, right? Yeah. You ain't doing no wrong, you know. So then you go live your life. You go travel. Pack your bags, cuz, and go do something. You got options. You got options. I don't know how y'all listen to Negroes. I don't listen to half the Negroes y'all do, but I'll be slow too. You got options, man. You got a right to be happy. You got a right to go where you want to and do whatever you want to do. And if I listen to people, I'd never seen this. I'd still be in crappy Louisville, miserable. You got a right to live your life. You ain't doing nothing crazy. And even if you is, that ain't none of our business, man. That's between you and God. As long as a nigga think he stand before you, like he's one of them old high priests that got to stand between you and God and go in the tabernacle and do your sacrifice. Man, please. That's why God cut all that out, because he was like, I don't need a nigga to speak for me. They couldn't even act right either. That's why I tie a bell in them fools' legs to make sure that they was alive. If they went in there wrong, they died. And if they ain't heard that bell, they had to pull that fool out of there. He said, you know what? I don't need no Negro to speak. I'ma speak. I'ma send my son, and that's good enough. And you can come to me now. Yo, stupid Hebrew Israelite, you can come to God now without going through the Old Testament. Yo, dumb idiot. My God, y'all, you a special kind of stupid. My God, you are a special kind of stupid. That's why I say y'all roast is coming. Y'all hearing from me. You gonna hear from me. I'm a nigga worst nightmare. I'm a nigga you can't win against. I'm your worst nightmare, fool. You should have left me alone when you had a chance, buddy. You should have left me alone and walked away. Now I'm gonna be your worst freaking nightmare. What's good? Listen, talk. Welcome to La Vida, or La Velita, or La Villita, or whatever. Welcome. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh man, look at what God's gonna do, y'all. Look at exactly what God gonna do. Look at that. Man, God sure made this. Y'all see that right there? God sure made that tree over there. God sure allowed me to have clear 20/20 vision to see that tree right there. Look at this beautiful pavement, man. Look at this pavement. God sure let me stand right here on this good right. The good Lord sure put a lot of energy in my body to stand here. Let's see. Oh, look, running water. The good Lord sure made water for me to drink. Because the Lord loves Steve. It's warm water, but you know, something. And it's free, so. It tastes like bathroom water. Tastes like a burrito, bro. Hold on. Yeah, it's got to like, that's why I said down here it has like a real like Italian theme. It reminds you kind of like Spain, Italian, Mexico, all in one. You feel me? Hold on, let me bend this here. Hold on. Yeah, I know y'all do. Nah, brother, I love y'all, man. I love y'all, bro. Y'all the true MVPs, man. This channel be nothing without y'all, bro. That's why I said I don't take all the credit and glory for that, man. First off, glory be to God. Second of all, this channel would be jacked without y'all coming over here. I can be the greatest guy in the world. If ain't nobody watching me, man, my streams ain't nothing. That's why I said I do support my people, man. I do love and take care of my people, man. That's why I started the Discord in the first place, so I can have good people like that over there. Should have let a nigga run their mouth, man. That's why I said I'd be doggone. I would be doggone. Soak up that view. That's why I said I want y'all to soak up that view. I live about 20, 30 minutes away from the Riverwalk. Soak it in, because I don't come down here every day. I'm taking it in with y'all. Soak it up. This should motivate y'all to want to get out and do something. This should motivate you to want to go somewhere. Well, listen to some fake prophet, some little fake man of God want to be, trying to give everybody a word. Boy, you ain't called, you ain't deep. Go do something with your life, man, because you're going to waste your life just like this old idiot is. That's why I said soak it in. Beautiful. I'd never known this is out here, boy, if I didn't move from here, if I didn't move from Louisville. I thought Louisville was it. I thought Louisville was freaking it. That is a bad feeling. Hold on. Wow, I look like a Dragon Ball Z character, man, with this hair. Look, I done went Super Saiyan. I sure did go Super Saiyan on some fools. I just been pissed off lately, man. I've been happy, but I've been pissed off because I'm just like, bro, I told you, say whatever you want to personal about me, but don't you ever say what my Lord and Savior gonna do. Like some stupid Hebrew Israelite gonna know. Like you know. Stupid. Stupid. And that's why I said, then you look stupid because that word never came to pass. Stupid. I know why they stoned fools back in the day, boy. I know why they stoned fools that was false. Because now you look stupid. You look stupid. Oh, I'm gonna have a field day trolling. Oh, I told y'all months ago I was gonna have a field day trolling. I told you months ago I was gonna just, let it slide right now and just do what I do. Cause I told you, I said, I already knew God wasn't gonna do what Negro said. But I said I wanted to wait because I wanted the people to see it. I wanted y'all to see it. Y'all was the ones that kept coming over. Steve, somebody said something about you. Steve, did you see that? Like, nigga, why would I watch that? First off, why would I watch that? I don't even watch the stuff they do on my daddy. I don't watch stuff about me. I'm not a celebrity, dude. These dumb idiots think you a celebrity. This is, you know, see, Steve, you know what your problem is. I'm not a celebrity, fool. You wasting your minutes doing a video on me. I never watched it, and then you ain't gonna get no views because I'm not a freaking celebrity, boy. That show you a fanboy. Get off a nigga crotch, man. Go do something with your life. Because your channel show ain't it. Look at you. You look stupid. If your best thing to do is a video on Darby or a video on Lil Steve, you are an idiot. All these people you could do a video on, people watch your video about LeBron, they'll watch your video about Katy Perry, and you do a video on Darby. What a loser. What a freaking loser you are. Boy, you got to be a special type of dumb. That's why I said, my God, these niggas are a special type of stupid. I didn't think you can get no dumber. I thought the white supremacist was the worst. Ain't nobody dumber than the niggas. That's why I said, ain't nobody dumber. Ain't nobody on the face of the earth dumber. As petty as some of these white people be, some of them do care about big topics, though. They do care about, like, serious stuff. Ain't nobody more slower than a Negro. Putting their mind, but that's why I said, as much as you want to talk about Karens, they are the Karens that we got to deal with. They are the Karens that be in my DMs. They are the Karens that harass everybody. They the Karens that harass you women. They the Karens that harass other men. They harass everybody, but they sitting there talking. Ain't nobody slower than one of them. And that's why I said it's almost like arguing with a 12-year-old girl. There's no point. I'm not going to argue with a 12-year-old girl because she's a little girl. You just brush them off and like, girl, go sit down. Because they're an idiot. They can't fight. They scared to fight. They know they're going to get whooped if they come over here. They word don't work. That's why they try to make little videos or try to say curse you. God's going to do stuff to you. It don't work. Now they sit there stupid looking like Binky from Arthur. Oh, fat-faced fool. With that one tooth. See, dog, man. I think, dog, see, he's a coming. He's going to strike you. Stupid. You got a bunch of aardvarks in this chat, man. Bunch of slow ones, man. That's why I said, I'm like, see, and that's why I said, I told you I flex on foods. Some people might just sit there and just, oh, it's cool. No, it's not cool. You run that mouth. And I said, I'm going to show you. Every time you run that mouth, I'm going to show you. I thought I was just coming out here just to show y'all a nice time. I said, I am. I'm showing you a nice time. But it's also the flex. I told you, I said, every time God does something, I said, I'm going to show you. I'm going to flex on the food. Because y'all keep talking, man. Oh, y'all keep talking, boy. And I get sick of that. I get sick of people running their mouth. People thought they was flexing on you, getting over on you, and then you show them. Shoot. Show don't. Hey, Rashad, they don't know about this, man. They don't know about this, Rashad. They just be talking, man. They just be talking. And that's why I said you got to learn sometimes to let them talk. You let them talk. Look at that, beautiful. You ever want to come to San Antonio, yeah, let me know. Y'all can see this too. I'll take y'all right there on one of them boat rides. You can go around the city. Like I said, soak it up. It's beautiful. Our show is beautiful, man. Look at what the Lord made, y'all. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful out here. Clap, 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 clap. Now, what the word in the honky tonk mayonnaise are they playing in there? White people, boy. That's one thing white people do. They love their honky tonk. They ain't getting up they Joplin music, but shoot, they gonna do the Charleston to a day on it. They love that stuff. Well, I said I want y'all to see that, dude. Shoot, but you see they be out here, they ain't messing with nobody. That's why I say you see they be out here, they ain't bothering nobody, man. They cool. They cool. Shoot. Well, I said we be out here live, man. Hold on. Make sure this thing don't fold. Hold on. Let's see, my folks. Been living in San Antonio since 1992, and I think I've been to the Riverwalk twice. Riverwalk is a beautiful place. I can see why they've been here for so long, bro. You wouldn't want to go nowhere else really when you live here. It's beautiful, bro. Shoot. Look, ain't no stupid Hebrew Israelite in sight. Ain't one of the most slow foods out here. So niggas keep bothering us, keep bothering everybody they mess with. Shoot. That's why I told you, keep talking, man. Keep running that mouth, boy. I told you, that's the problem, man. Negroes, run that mouth. I told you, this channel was not like this, man. This wasn't based off of no jokes. It wasn't based off of no, you know what I'm saying, like, trying to prove nothing, bro. This was just because I like this channel, bro. And you get a bunch of these idiots over here, and you realize you got to do this stuff because people don't know how to shut up. Talking too much, boy. And so now that's why I said, I'm like, you know what? All I did for about 9 months to a year, all I did was just show people that I'm going to do what I want to do. And I'm going to let God do what he want to do. And then when I sit back for the first time where I was trying to do everything on my own, and I sat back and let God do what he want to do, this is some of the most that I've gotten blessed. Everything that I've been doing, bro, has been working. Everything that I was trying to do at first, God started blessing it and it started working. Because God don't need these old freaking fools to talk for him, dude. That's why I say, I'm like, nah, we're going to break that narrative now. We're going to break that narrative now to where we feel like we need somebody to speak to God for us. But you speak to God for yourself, man. You go to church and you listen to leadership, but you got to have a personal relationship with Christ, man. Quit looking for somebody to do the work for you, you lazy idiot. That's what's wrong with some of y'all Negroes, man. You always need somebody to speak for you. Like, you can't know for yourself. Do you want to know or not? I don't want to wait for somebody to tell me. I want to be able to know for myself, cuz. That's why I said every man can pick up their own cross. You got to pick up your own cross, man. You can't expect your leader or the army to do it. You need to do it. Stuff ain't hard. That's why I said people always make something hard, man, because they slow. And I said, look, my channel ain't for the slow, dude. It's for the people that want to learn, man. I believe that's the other Selena Bridge right there. Shoot. I said, niggas gonna be angry. You ain't get nowhere being angry. You gonna be angry and be like, it's gonna do something for you. I don't like care about that stuff. I ain't worked yet. They ain't gonna never work neither. Sitting there and talking. It really is being myself. That's why I told fools, I said, bro, I'm a jokester. I'm a comedian. I've been like this for years. I didn't want to bring it on the channel like that because, again, the channel was more serious based. But I realized, I said, I don't want an all serious channel, man. It's not fun. It's not flavorful. Nobody wants to be on a channel where everything's like too serious, too strict. You feel me? People want to be on something, man, where they feel like they can be a part of that. You feel me? Don't nobody want to be on a channel where they feel like that they got to be all, you know, can't joke, can't say that. Like, this ain't a Hebrew Israelite channel. It's not a Muslim channel. Like, bro, we got a channel for people. It's a channel where everybody can come over here. You feel me? But I had to start throwing the jokes because the niggas kept coming over here bothering me. Everybody kept coming over here messing with me, so that's why I had to throw some hot ones. So they'd shut up and leave you alone. You feel me? And I said that the more you keep messing with me, the more you're going to keep getting this roast, cuz. And then it became a natural thing because the Negro couldn't shut up, and now they roast demise became a natural. You could have just shut up, man. It was simple as that. And so I show Negroes every time you talk, this is what you get. All you had to do was shut up and mind your business, dude. That's all you had to do. I think I showed y'all a lot of these guys before. See what I'm saying? See, I want to start doing stuff like that. Live music. Outside at night, you feel me? Good old jazz, you see that? Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. Y'all see that? Oh, woo! See? That's gonna be me right there. See? Ain't no sunshine when she gone. It's a whole lot of sunshine when a lot of niggas is gone off this channel. Shoot. Channel ain't never look clearer, cuz. I'm just enjoying my time out here, man. Shoot. And I wanted to take y'all to show y'all that, man, to show you like we having a great time out here. You feel me? Like, so we're gonna do more of these. That's why I said we're gonna do more of these. Just I'm gonna switch up the locations. I'm not gonna always be on the Riverwalk, but yeah, we're gonna go to more jazz places. That's why I said we ain't done. We're gonna go to more places. I'm planning stuff out pre-planned. Remember I told y'all I was always debating about if I was gonna do this channel, or if I was gonna stop and do another one, which I'm gonna still do some more. But I said, but now I'm taking this channel back. I gave it 9 months to a year for a nigga to keep talking. And all I'm doing, all I'm doing is just watching what, like I said, my life is and what God's gonna do. And I said, I'm taking my channel back. We gonna do whatever I wanna do now. We gonna do whatever God said do and whatever I wanna do. Tell a stupid Hebrew Israelite what I said. You tell a nigga what I said. And all y'all niggas keep coming here and asking me about a freaking idiot that keep making videos on my daddy, or some stupid woman, or a stupid nigga that made something about me. I'm tired of y'all doing that. You go at them fools. If you know them little fruitcakes, you at them and tell them to get at me. Tell all them powerless, fat, spineless, dirty, jiggable niggas to get at me. Since y'all keep coming over here asking me that, you tell them that. If you know the channel that keep doing that, or the one that y'all keep watching, because y'all keep watching for some reason, you tag all them freaks. And you tell all them freaks to come over and get at me. Since y'all want entertainment, that's what y'all want. Y'all keep asking me about this old stupid stuff like I watch that. I don't watch these videos. I don't know these niggas. But if they want some roast, they can come get it. So you at them fools and tell them get at me. I got something for their cheddar biscuit. Come tell them, come get at me, get at me. I don't like niggas. I got a big phobia against niggas. I got nigga phobia. I don't like niggas. I don't. You mess up everything, man. You mess up every good time we have. You mess up everybody's dreams. You mess up every good calling that we get. You mess up everything, man. So you tag them. All of y'all, go tag them. Don't sit here. Go tag them. People keep coming over here doing that, man. Like, I care. Like, bro, look. If you want to see something, go tag him and tell that old fool to come over here. You ain't got enough subs to deal with me, boy. You ain't going to win with me. What's up, Empress? Yeah, it's just I'm on a rant tonight. Just ignore me, but I'm on a rant tonight. Shoot, I've had enough of Negroes talking, man. I told you, I'm just gonna say what I want to now. That's why I said me and the Empress will jump you. That's somebody I know that got my back dag on it. Shoot, I'm putting a team together, security. She's one of them. She gonna definitely be on that team. She gonna ride you out and get you first if I do. I don't know who's gonna be worse, if I do it or she do it. Keep messing with people, man. Oh. They're beautiful, man. Oh yeah, I know, bro. He put him in check. But like I said, it's cool because like I said, I love the troll. Excuse me. I said I love the troll. That's why I said people ain't gonna understand. Keep having your name in their mouth, and that's why I said I'm gonna show you what's good with my name in your mouth. You want a little entertainment? I'll give you a little entertainment. I do this for fun. I do this for a living. So it's like, all right, bro. Well, if you want to keep talking, I'm gonna show you what's up. Keep running that mouth and see what happens. See, I told you, it's funny when you do that to somebody do it to you. It ain't funny no more. I know you is, cuz. I know you got me. Oh, nothing, Mike. We just over here rambling, ranting, and raging. Just over here talking. Shoot, y'all want to get on these boats, man? Y'all want to go for a boat ride? Hold up. Hey, my man. How much do it cost to ride one of these, man?
$15.50 a person. Now,
okay.
They do have discounts like if you're military or if you're from here.
Okay.
$15.50 is a general admission. If you want to get tickets, it's actually a ticket right down there. As soon as you get your tickets, you just stop
right. Okay. What time are y'all stopping?
We go from 10 to 10. As long as you're in line before 10, we guarantee you.
Okay, let me think of it. I might, bro. I appreciate it though. Thanks though. So it's $15.50. I was thinking about doing it, man. Should I do one tonight? Y'all want to get on it? I feel like I already did the boat. Like, did I do it 2-3 times? It'll probably be the third time I done did it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight. Maybe next time we'll do it. But I kind of want to, but I'm like, nah. I'm already mad. So I'm on my rant, cause like. Yeah, I was a little heated, but it wasn't like heated. It was just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm showing people since they keep talking about what God's gonna do, and I'm just like, okay, well, I'm gonna show you what God's gonna do, cuz. Like, you can see the body, like, the river's not that deep. It's really not that deep, though. Like, but I still don't want to get in there, man. I don't like why. That's too deep for a nigga. I don't know. I'm thinking about should I get on the boat, y'all? Do y'all want to take y'all? Should we get on the boat? Cause I don't know. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll do the boat. Just I don't know. Cause I don't know, man. I would need a whole nother stream for that. Cause like, we'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see. Oh look, it's my spicy tuna wrap. What's up, girl? She's coming. I can tell the way you said that. Hey, girl probably got a mouthful of tuna. Look. Well, I don't love none of y'all like that, but y'all want to go on the love carriage ride? Is that what y'all want? I'll take y'all on the love carriage. No Diddy. Beautiful out here, feel good, man. Hey, I had McDonald's today too. Hey, twin. We had McDonald's today, you hear me? Oh. Trying to cross over here, hold on. I don't know, man. Should I go on the boat ride? I don't know. No, I don't want to go on the love, man. Nah, man, don't Diddy to y'all. Why the niggas say that? Like, yo, bro, let's go. Like, hey, yo, cuz. Y'all want to go on the horse carriage ride? Like, nah, bro, I don't rock like that. Like, buddy, you got to take me to dinner first, boy. Olive Garden. You can't just, I ain't no street bootay. I ain't free. No, I would not rather have tuna. That's disgusting. What's up, Chia? Chia, they praying on my downfall. Not cross. They got cross. Woo! I'm a female dude. Hold on, wait. Oh, I thought your name was Get That Money from Far Back. I thought that was a dude. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to misgender you. Please don't sue me. I love women. Believe me, I'm attracted to women, so I love women. Bro, I thought that was Get That Money from Far Back. I thought it was Get That Money 445. I was like, dang, good. I mean, it's so small. Like, the letters are so small. I can't see. Like, I can't even see what that says. Like, what y'all be writing is so small. My bad. Shoot. This is probably a Nia Long lookalike. I'm already talking about that's a nigga. Like, oh, my bad. They're like, see, he was talking this whole time about nigga. Look at him. The ultimate combo, nigga. Probably the nicest soul in the world. Got to unsubscribe now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I love all y'all though. Y'all know I love y'all, right? Even if I misgender y'all. I don't know what I'm getting into, Chia. It's I don't know. I'm going off talking about Negroes. I'm misgendering women. I'm sorry. I know how I feel when I get misgendered. Like, bro, I told you I identify as a ham sandwich on the weekend. People keep calling me sir. I'm like, it's not sir. It's called ham sandwich, cuz. And I said my other pronouns are real nigga. And then when I'm in a drive-thru at nighttime, when it's time to get food, and they don't let nobody walk through the drive-thru because you're a human, I said I identify as a Honda Civic, like, or a Toyota Prius. Like, bro, they've been misgendering me all the time, bro. I'm just like, dang, bro, I thought this worked in my favor. It don't work like it. I said, dang, man, they got it hard out here. They got it hard out here, my nigga. I'm sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Oh, I'll buy y'all a horse, since I know y'all like horses, because y'all think y'all royalty. You know, niggas don't like to walk, so you gotta get them something on transportation. And they don't care if it's a horse, all they care about is if you paying for the horse. Hold on, where can I go? Where am I at? I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. Yeah, I want to make you laugh. I don't want you to sue me. I got a lot of angry people at me. I don't want you to sue me. Like I said, the Negroes talk, but they ain't got no money, so they can't sue you. But the women can sue you. My lawyer, you'll be hearing from my lawyers. That's what everyone say. You'll be hearing from my lawyers because you can afford lawyers. Niggas can't. They be like, well, man, you know what you did. just don't do it again. Don't let it happen again. He ain't got no bread. Buddy talking, his J's look like squeaky toys. Like, man, Buddy wearing squeaky toys on his feet. He ain't got no lawyer money. Like, man, you ain't got no lawyer money. Man, look at your shoes. Oh. Oh my gosh, bro. Why y'all watch Steve, man? I be so stupid. I'm so stupid. Why y'all watch me? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to go I'm trying to go over there where that McDonald's is, man. Hold on. Since we out here, we might as well be out here. Yeah, man. Yeah, feel me? We gonna be out here. I'm sorry, y'all. Could you ever forgive me? Well, you gonna have Steve Walk writing an apology letter. I'm sorry, and I respect women everywhere, even if they're black. Steve, even if they're women. It's gross. If I was a sim nigga, I'd be like, no, see, I love women. See, I know y'all don't notice, but my mama's a woman, and my sisters is a woman. Everybody that I've ever dated is a woman. Well, all right, Steve, you ain't gotta prove that much. Like, just say sorry. That's it. Start getting on her crying like a white woman. I didn't know I offended so many people. And if I've ever hurt you and said things in a way, I just can't take it off. You know how they milk that. They always got to milk it. I didn't mean any offense by it. The last thing I would want to do is hurt you. I'm sorry. Like, my best friend is a woman. I didn't mean to misgender you. I just hope you can find your heart to forgive me. I'm going to start doing that when I get in trouble. I'll start going to my white woman cry. It works for them, daggone. It's going to work for me. I know I'm a big nigga, but I said, well, I turn into the whitest white woman when I get in trouble. I said, please. We should go there. Okay, we're going the right way. Yeah, I was wondering where we're going. Hold on. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Hold on. I love y'all. Look at the little dogs. Y'all see those? Little doggies. Honey, y'all see that? Hold on. Little doggies. Oh, I want one. I'll trade you on my big dog for all the small dogs you got. They're more valuable. Anyways, what do you... Oh, under there. All right, let's go. All right, we can walk. Y'all wanna go over to Whataburger? They got a Whataburger downtown. My bad, y'all. My bad. I know I pushed mute. My bad. I was police, y'all. Act normal. Yes, officers. We are lovely white men. Just, you know, okay, they go. Okay, we ain't gotta act no more. That's that. First, I went from white woman to white man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use a lot of the gender stuff in my favor. Shoot, I need to get a payout, bro. I need to get off. Like, literally. Like, shoot, yeah, I identify as a ham sandwich today and a woman at night, so I can get in the place for free. I ain't got paid the tip. So now we coming up on, like, I guess this is considered Party Central. It's where some of the clubs be at, like downtown. Hold on. Maybe I set up on this corner, man. Maybe I set up here because this is how you see a lot of people. They be over here. So. I kind of like this little corner too. This is where the Hebrews like to be set up, y'all. So now I'm gonna take their spot since they want to talk. I'm gonna take y'all spot now. This is Steve's corner, and if I see y'all over here, I'm gonna have y'all beat up for trespassing. Let's see how we looking. Let's see how we right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look, already, y'all. I'm gonna be a celebrity in San Antonio if I keep on watch. People already think I'll be famous. So. It's all y'all niggas don't. How we looking? Are we there? Are we hot? Are y'all hot? Ooh, let's see what percentage we on. All right, we on 72%, so we got some time. So, how we looking? How we do? Where do they do that at? Like, girl, you're here. Yikes, 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 yikes. Let me guess, you have a great personality. Who's still here, man? Yeah, I got the charger with me because, again, last time I didn't come prepared. I came prepared today. So, like I said, I got the charger today. So, we's out here. Ooh. Y'all want to go dancing tonight? We can go dancing on a Tuesday. I got the club going up on a Tuesday. Got your girl in the car, she a Tuesday. But people be laughing. I be making people laugh out here, bro. I'm just like it, man. I had one of my Mexican homies. It was his birthday the other day. He told me, he said, yeah. He said, man, he said, what's your church like back home? I said, it's black. He said, bro, I love a black church, man. He said, I went to a black church. He said, bro, they are so funny. He said, black people are naturally funny. He said, like, they're not trying to be funny, but they are. I said, bro, we like it, bro. So we really like it. We funny. He said, bro, I love black churches, man. They are so cool. Like, ooh. We should go dancing, y'all. Y'all wanna go dancing? And we ain't got the right attire, but, you know, we looking all right. Maybe they'll let us slide. It's a Tuesday, so. Oh, hey. So, I really want to take a vlog there, but I don't even think I'm gonna get nowhere doing the vlogs for real. It's too much, especially on the weekends. This is chaotic, man. There's so many people out here, you feel me? I'm gonna show you something, look at this. So if y'all can see that, that's one of the landmarks in San Antonio. That's the McDonald's right there. That's the first McDonald's I came to when I first came here. And I looked around and I said, bro, I could live here. I remember being at that McDonald's. I said, bro, I could live here. And so if you go down there right there, it's like a little club. These are like little dance places and clubs and stuff right there. Like, it be getting lit. I've never been to these places right here, though. I've never been there. But, like, it does get lit, man. They be open, I think, every single day, you feel me? So that's why I said, like, hey, we should go dancing, man. See if I still got my skills, you feel me? I got a couple of invites last week, man. Everybody was running into me, dad, only trying to go dancing and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I said, like, I need to start taking y'all there. When I go tango dancing and salsa, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't ready to see Poppy with the sauce. Like, ooh.
I want to get in the car.
Ooh.
Why? I don't need him to go all the way around the block.
Hey, if we was all there right now, it would be lit. I wish I was all here right now. Well, most of y'all. Like I said, some of y'all, man, y'all can stay exactly where y'all are, man. Y'all can't respect me. So, again, man, I ain't trying to say no names, LB. I ain't trying to say no names, but some of y'all, man, you wouldn't fit in right now because you can't act. You can't act right. That's why. I'm hoping you fit in so that way I can have you come. But in the meantime, you can't come. You know, it's just. Y'all wouldn't be able to stand me, man. I get on y'all nerves for real. Like, I'm super annoying, man. Like, in real life, online, I'm worse in real life than I am really on this phone, bro. Like, that's why I got 6 hours worth of energy to do this, because this is what I do all day, bro. Like, she's the musketeer hater, man. Like, LB remind me, she got the same attitude as that dude off of House of Mouse, Pete, the big dog. He's like, well, dippity doo dah, goof. Like, well, how you think you're gonna do that, Mick? He is a musketeer for breakfast. It's like, girl, leave me alone. Don't you people have jobs? Leave me alone. Like, man, dang. Buy me a musketeer one time. Hey, man, every time I walk past every time I walk to the store and I walk past the musketeers, I be laughing because I'm like, bro, she won't leave me alone. And then she got them on the musketeer wave. Just like, I can't get him out of my head. It's musketeer circle in my head everywhere it goes. Just like that. They're gonna leave me alone. It's the musketeer kid. It's the musketeer kid. Look out of my head, LB. Oh my gosh, bro, y'all so lame. That's Young Papacito to you. Young Papacito, Mr. Cheeto, yes. And pretty soon, next year, I'm gonna change my last name to Pickles. So it's gonna be Mr. Pickles to y'all. Listen, Oz is a Negro, what you consider in today's terms a young Negro. I have no sympathy, only empathy. Ooh. You know what I want to do? I want to take y'all to Hawaii so we can hula. Maybe go like hula dance with her. You so animated. You could do voiceovers. Sometimes I do. It depends on. I know it ain't the Hebrew Israelites. It's not like somebody over hollering. There's a DJ over there. I said, these niggas is out here at nighttime. I said, oh, y'all. We about to have a live stream. I said, oh, y'all, we about to do it now. We are about to cause havoc for these niggas. I was just talking about y'all about 20 minutes ago. I heard a big old megaphone. I said, man, these daggone niggas done took the block. Like, now we gotta go over there. Because they do be over there. They be like right here. Or they be like right across the street. Over there. You see the problem with y'all is, nigga, the problem with you is that you ain't got no job. Get off the corner, okay? Somebody trying to hear what you got to say. Hold on. You said,
This one right here, right?
they only make musketeers for you. Nobody else eats it. Yes, they do. Man, only the beautiful people eat musketeers. You know why they don't? You know why I don't eat it? Because y'all chopped. If y'all spend less time being chopped and more time trying to be swapped, y'all get on my nerves. Y'all make y'all want to get socked. And then y'all look like y'all about to be thrown out of the flock because y'all won't leave me alone. What are you doing? You be driving crazy over here. Hold on, yeah. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second. Y'all heard me. Y'all heard me. Y'all is so lame, bro. Y'all better leave me alone. I start busting our hands on y'all fools. Good night. Don't let the Three Musketeers monster bite. Maybe when you wake up, there'll be Musketeer Juniors under your pillows. Santa's not gonna send you cold. He's gonna send you a bag of Musketeers. Oh no, no! He said, you better be nice. He said, you better watch out. He knows when you've been sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows you hate Three Musketeers, so be good for goodness sake. So you better not pout. You better not cry. You better not shout. I'm telling you why. I'm shoving Musketeers down your throat. Hey, yo, hold on. Back that up. Hold on. Back that up. I think they're doing a concert down there. I don't know what they're doing. It's like a concert or something going on over there. It sounded like a loud megaphone. I thought it was I swear I thought it was the Hebrew Israelites. I said, man, these daggone niggas. I said, man, these daggone niggas. I said, they stay out all night. I said, I forgot. They ain't got nowhere to go. So they ain't got nothing better to do. Hey, it's going to be funny because one day I'm going to run into them on my stream, bro. One day I'm going to do that. I'm like, y'all seen that banana I was eating earlier? I'm going to throw it out there. Shut up. Just throw a banana. Yeah. Shut up, coon. Hey, bro. And so I said, they ain't got to worry about white folk no more. They going to have to hate me now. I'm going to say, boom, boom, shake, shake. We don't want to integrate. Segregation now, segregation later, segregation forever. Like, nigga, you black, yeah, and so? That means me too. I don't trust myself to be around. Hey, they gonna hate me, boy, for real. They definitely gonna hate me. I'm gonna ride past. I'm gonna have like some deer jerky in my mouth. What are you couple of spooks out here up to? like, what you on the corner for, Jungle Bunny? What you doing over here, spook? Don't you know coons ain't allowed in South Town? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Martin! I'm the man. Steven! I'm the man. Y'all know I love y'all, right? Even though y'all a bunch of, I was about to say a bunch of spooks. No, y'all are not those bugs. Y'all just a bunch of Three Musketeer hating, self-hating people. Y'all better respect my gangster. I'm gonna call these Mexicans on y'all. Y'all keep bothering me. My Mexicans slide for me. I can't say the same for y'all. 30 essays coming to your door. Like, hey, Holmes, what you say about my brother, huh? What you say about my hombre? Like, yeah, they gonna come for y'all niggas. That's why I said Mexicans are niggas. They just like us. Hey, Holmes, go back with the negros. This is Mexican territory. Go back to the negros. Hey, Holmes, be careful. The blacks are out. even we get called a bad word by them niggas, bro. They call you a mayate. Bro, they niggas call you Tintos and stuff. I said, dang, even the Mexicans got a word for us, man. We a nigga in their language, bro. It ain't just nigga though. It's that mayate, that Tinto. It's like, dang, cuz. What's that? Yeah, YouTube live. Yeah. You streaming? You doing streaming?
Not really. I'm trying to. I got Ray-Ban Meta glasses, but I still gotta get my prescription.
I feel you. So what you be strolling down, you selling or what?
Nah, type shit. Not really though. I don't really drink much. I just come down here to smoke and shit though.
I feel you. Yes, it's a nice night. That's why I'm out here now. Working good, ain't 300 degrees today. So good out here, boy. Just trying to show the audience what's out here. You feel me? Yeah. You want to say what's up to it, bro? You say what's up to it, real quick? Yeah.
Yo, what's good?
I be having random people on my stream, y'all. So.
They're all comedy and shit too, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I be scrolling and watching some people on live and shit. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Do they be down here? They be streaming down here? No? 'Cause I ain't seen no live streaming down here, though.
There was one dude. He was like some tall guy. I don't know. I only seen him once though. He was just walking around. I know there's this one dude during the day, but he's like some old guy. He would just like live stream, like on his phone. He would just live stream.
I ain't never seen him. I don't even come there as much as I used to, so I don't know what people doing down here. It's nice to run the fellow content creators or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. What's your name again?
Mateo.
Steve, bro.
Steve?
Yes, sir.
I got a homie named Steven.
Oh, for real? I got a homie name, I tell you. That's funny. Yeah, we call him man for sure. Yeah, we call him man. Yeah, man.
What's your YouTube, bro?
Simply Steve. Simply and then Steve. Yes, sir.
Space or no?
Oh, I think it's an underscore, but you should be able to just type in Steve, Simply Steve. I don't think you actually done like special with that.
This one, right?
Yes, sir. That's
Hell
me
yeah,
right there,
just
man.
subscribe, man.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Hell yeah, bro.
All right, bro.
Catch up.
All right, appreciate you, man.
Have a good one.
You too, man. All right, y'all. What's good? What's the word? What's the scoop? Huh? You see that? Making connection. Can't help us now the Hebrew. Hold on, y'all. So what y'all want to do? What do you want to do? Y'all better talk to me. Y'all getting on my nerves. Bunch of self-hating Negroes. Come on, y'all talk. What's up? I've only been gone for like 2 minutes, dude. Like, dang. Y'all act like y'all don't know me no more. That's how much y'all switch up on a nigga, man. Y'all don't care about me. Y'all don't care about Steve. Stevie looking like Terry Crews out here with this white beater. Nigga looking. Nigga looking. Hey, y'all lame, man. Look, everybody be driving one of them out here. You see that right there? Them things be cool, man. I gotta give me one now. All the black folk be driving them out here. That's why I said everybody out here got money, man. Everybody got that wop. Yeah, feel me? How y'all disown me on my own daggone channel, nigga? This is my channel. Oh, man, y'all disown me. Y'all tripping. They go somewhere where they do that. I'm a YouTube streamer. Simply Steve. Yes, sir. Simply Steve. I got like 10K. 10K, yeah. That ain't nothing compared to some people, man. I've been around people who got like 33,000, 100,000, you know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to get my numbers up. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's my first time streaming ever in a minute, man. Yeah, I've been lost. I've been talking about life at first, like experiences, you know what I'm saying, testimonies. Now just be live for somebody. You know what I'm saying? Just be out here on the prowl, you feel me? Just showing people San Antonio and wherever I be going there, you feel me? Like, just something like that. All right, get your name. What's your name? Steve. Yes, sir. Nice to meet y'all, man. Nice to meet y'all, bro. It's a nice night out, man, so I'm gonna continue doing my live stream, bro. Y'all too, man. Y'all take it easy. See that? More connections. Wait, who got hidden? Who's this nigga? Man, somebody smell like reefer. Online vintage clothing, that's what I'm doing. What's good, y'all? Why ain't y'all talking? Y'all be so different, man. Why y'all be acting like that to a nigga? That nigga talk, bro. Speak to me, y'all. Y'all making me nervous. Y'all making me feel like I'm a cotton picking ninny muggins. Hold on. Bro, why do y'all be so silent, bro? Come on, nigga. What y'all thinking? What kind of combo y'all trying to what kind of combo y'all trying to make? These people dancing on the street. Yeah. What y'all want to talk about, man? Like, talking about spam like the bologna? Shoot, that sound good right now, man. Some spam. Now maybe it's the nigga in me, man, but I'm starving, but I want some spam, bro. Spam with some canned bread, shoot. Candy corn. I'm an artsy guy, so I say, we can talk about art. I'm doing my skincare routine. Hold on, man. What? You know what? Well, how can you text that, but you can't text something? What you texting with your toes, man? What you fancy? Yeah, she's fancy, y'all. So you fancy, huh? So you fancy, huh? You got nails done, hair done, everything good. Y'all be playing too much, good. All right, let's be on the move, good. Where we going? I'm trying to see what they having down here. I don't know if it's like a concert. I don't even want to go down there. There's too many people. And y'all know how I feel about people. I don't like people like that. Hold on. So what's good? What's the scoop? What's the scoop? So what was they spamming? What was they saying? I don't even know, man. I don't even pay attention to that crap no more. I don't even care. As long as people leave me alone. It ain't something crazy. Oh, hold on. Damn. Do you ever dream of? Oh. My love, do you ever dream of candy coated rain? Hey, bro. Public interviews. I thought about that, but I don't like people, bro. I don't got the time and patience to deal with people. Like, I'm a people person, but I'm not really a people person at the same time. I really don't like that stuff, man. Because I don't want to bother people, man. And then again, like, when you interview a woman, you're going to get these old weirdos on here, man. Everybody going to be on here bothering you. Dude's only going to watch it because of women. I told you, man. I had them 2 girls came on my stream the other day. And I was telling people for a long time, hey, man, say something. Hey, bro, talk. Say something. You feel me? They weren't saying nothing. And so I'm just like, see, they just sitting there staring at you. Then the minute that a woman come on here, and now the niggas like, hey, what's up? Hey, what you doing? Oh, yeah, girl, y'all in Texas? Oh, yeah, where y'all from? I'm from Alabama. Nigga ain't from Alabama. Now niggas want to come talk. Wait, where y'all going? What y'all IG is? That's why I'm like, see, I'm tired of that stuff, man. Yes, my bad. You want to come on the stream? What you gonna do? Tell people about your tuna wrap that you made today? Look, y'all. I had me one of the best tuna wraps that you could ever. Girl, it was so good. And I love tuna. I don't know what you gonna talk about on my stream. I gotta pre-ask you what you gonna talk about. Look, keep in mind this is a PG film. Do you ever dream of? I gotta do one where I go live with y'all. You can go live with people. I've been meaning to do one of those, but I don't know. I'm not ready to yet. Because everybody that I don't want to go live with is gonna come over here. The ones I'm trying to is really gonna get a chance because the niggas that keep messing with you gonna keep going over here. Like, nah, man. People think that's like a meet and greet. They can't think you like a celebrity, so they think that means they get to speak to you. Like, no, you don't get to speak to me like that. You're not cool like that. You feel me? So I'm like, nah, I'm good. I am excellent. My boo, do you ever dream of candy coated red? All right, I'm gonna take y'all some places, y'all. We down here, so like I said, usually my battery be low at this time. It's like, oh yeah, I got in the stream. That was the worst, man. When I ain't have no daggone, what's called it? I was like, dang, my battery's low, man. I had to end the stream, so I had to hurry up and do everything and fast. But now I got this charger, so now I can stay out all night if I want to. I can stay down here probably 3 in the morning if I want to, cause we can. So that's the fun part. I was thinking about doing some music tonight, y'all. Doing like a late night music stream, but I don't know yet. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second. Are we there? Did you miss me? Look at that. Oh, that's pretty. That's the song that look like it's out of Hollywood. Hold on, what he said? Bro, we are famous in the kingdom. Can't run. Nah, I ain't famous. Not a nigga knows me. Look, y'all want to go to Voodoo Donut? Y'all want to get a Voodoo Donut? Doo-doo donuts. I ain't never ate one of them and don't plan on, bro. Look at that. Listen, y'all can get one of those. I'll buy y'all one of those. Y'all can eat that. I won't. Oh, well. Still better than whatever Hebrew Israelites on the corner do. What the? Oh, that's my dread. Hold on. I thought it hit me in the head. That's my dread. Sorry. Sorry. Yo. Hey. Yeah, do it. I was about to tell you that. Do a donut.
You want a donut?
Nah, I don't eat that. You say voodoo donuts? Nah, I don't eat them, bro. I don't eat nothing with voodoo in it, bro. YouTube? Yes. Just anything, yeah. I just came down here today, man. I just wanted to show people what it's like. Feel good outside, ain't 1,000 degrees, so I said I'm gonna come out here and just live stream, you feel me? Like all type of stuff like that, you feel me? Yes, sir. Hey, follow me on YouTube, man. Follow me on YouTube. Simply Steve.
Simply Steve?
Yes, sir. Simply Steve. Like the Simply Lemonade, just Simply Steve, bro. I got you. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Y'all wanna see something? Hollywood style, look at that. It's just something like out for like a funky town, you feel me? Look at the palm trees. I wanna take you to funky town. I know what he said. I've been in and out of the streams. Hello, Empress. You forsaken me. You run off whenever you want to. Why do you do me like that? Why don't y'all love me no more? Dang. Y'all don't even care about Steve, man. Dang. Y'all just, ugh. We look nice. Look at that in there, y'all. We look nice. I ain't never seen that before. It must have just opened up. Look at that. Dude, that's pretty. Dude, that's nice. It must be a Brazilian. Must be like a Brazilian something. I don't know. Boy, that's nice. Woo, that's nice, boy. Man. I don't remember seeing it. They must have just, I think they just put that there, bro. I don't even remember seeing that. That's crazy. I want to take you too. But they even have a, I think they have a black museum here somewhere, man. They got like some African American culture. Not African American, don't say that word. Black, couldn't say black, bro. It's just like some of them good times paintings. I like Cosby Show type looking paintings. I wanna take you to down on that funky town. Da, 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 da. Y'all see that? I believe that's a painting, bro. That's a painting, man. Thanks, so. Look at that. That's nice right there. The funny thing is, I don't even remember none of this stuff being out here, bro. Like, alright, so I'm trying to think, what's down here? What is down here? If I'm not mistaken, that is... Well, dang, bro. Just walked in the street. I'm still here, y'all. Why y'all so quiet? Dang, bro. I mean, I know I want y'all to enjoy the stream, but dang, y'all make me feel nervous like my stream sucks. Like, dang, cuz, y'all gotta do me like that, man. Man, will you stop? Can y'all hear me? Let me know if I can hear me. That's it. Y'all wanna go to RuPaul's Drag Race? One of y'all niggas, yeah, I mean, nah, Steve, nah, we ain't going there. One of y'all niggas, RuPaul Drag Race. Bet your buddy that like feet wants to go there. He wants to go there. He secretly likes dudes that's dressed up as women. Oh, Herbert the pervert. It's probably what he be trying to do with the pictures he got with all us. Be dressing up us and photoshopping us in dresses. Saying like Herbert the pervert. He likes to work out. He likes to mow and weed. Why can't we have what we wanted? It will never be. He's got that clause on it. It's like, nigga, gay. Ha, gay. Yeah, what does this thing keep falling in my pocket, dude? He likes to mow and weed. I'm trying to think, where does this lead to? Okay, so we can go down this way, because that way is, it's not a dead end, but I don't want to go down there. Oh, I should have took y'all to the Mexican place. Oh, bro. I think they closed now. That's like a little mini Mexican market or whatever. That's why they got all the shops, all the food, horchatas, the tamales, everything you want over here, man. Like, that's a little taste of Mexico right there, bro. But should I do street interviews though? Y'all think that'd be good if I did those? Like, should I do those? It's the police, y'all. Be nice.
Obsessing about me?
It's the cops on bikes, guys.
And she can,
Be nice.
it makes and she's thought about food all the time. You're like that.
Hold on. You know what's funny? Y'all want to know something funny? So this is the hotel where it went down. It's the hotel that when I came the second time with my ex. It's the hotel we came to, the Holiday Inn. We at the hotel Holiday Inn. Yo, we came to this one. And through these doors, right there where the elevator is, that's where we got into it. So it went all the way from the elevator, all the way to I think it was the 8th floor. So whatever that floor is up there, it was like the 8th floor. And that's when the commotion started. She started talking crazy. I started talking crazy. It was about to get physical. She pissed me off. We was getting into it. I took my Whataburger, threw it at the wall. Oh, I was mad, boys. Just splattered fries and tomatoes everywhere, man. She said, you know what? I'm leaving. Took her suitcase. I took it from her. I said, yeah. I just threw it. I almost threw it out the window. I'm not lying, bro. It's a real story. I don't even know why I did it. I took it and I just threw it. I threw it and it almost hit the window. I said, now, girl, what you gonna do? You gonna get her ass down so we can talk. She said, okay. She went to sit down. That's why I'm like, yeah, this hotel was bad memories. And I said, yep, somebody would have been going to jail that night. And it would not have been me. So thank God it didn't go that way. But, you know, it could have went that way. Yeah. She likes to. Let's go back on the Riverwalk. All right, y'all. Should we do the boat ride? I think we should get on the boat. We rock the boat. Do the hustle. Hey, we should do the hustle, y'all. Y'all want to do that? That's why I said we need to go dancing, man. I got to take y'all dancing with me. No, I ain't going to bring the selfie stick in there, but I said, but I think I can set it up on the table if I go somewhere. Do the hustle. We should, bro. All right, we're going to do the boat ride, y'all. Y'all want to do the boat ride? Let's go. Let's do the boat. See, we got plenty of space on that, so I'm going to get on this one. The blue boat. Rock the boat. Come on, rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. Y'all want to see me on the floor do the hustle. My 70s dancing is on another level, man. Y'all ain't ready for that one. But we'll see, man, when we go to one of these throwbacks or something. Like, I just ain't been nowhere where they really been playing a lot of music like this. So I don't know. Do the hustle. No, I don't want to say I want to ride the boat because that sounds like something that Sierra was saying in one of her songs. Like, nah, I ain't want to ride nothing. You ain't gonna be oh 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 oh. All right, y'all, let's get this ticket so we can ride this boat. Little boat. He said it get cold in Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. All right, let's ride the boat, y'all. Can I still get a ticket to this boat right here?
Yeah, you might want to go right now. We close
Okay,
at 10.
cool. Thanks. All right, y'all, let's get a ticket. Hold on. I'll take you on the boat since y'all won't shut up. Gosh, just say you want to ride the boat, man. Gosh. Guys, you guys are like the worst, bro. Hold on. Excuse me. Hello.
Hi, good evening.
Can I get one ticket to that boat ride?
Okay, are you a local resident?
I'm a local resident.
Ready?
Hold on.
Ready, go. Enjoy your tour.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I probably should have got something to drink too, y'all. I'm thirsty. Hold on. Shoot, hold on. Can I buy a drink right here? Can I get a Sprite? Do I buy it right here? Or are y'all close?
Card that's on the kiosk.
Okay. What time is it? Hold on. 9:55. She said at 10 it leaves. Okay. Soft drink. Hey, boy, you must send your hair for a cold. Come on, man. I just want to buy a coat, bro. Hold on. Hey, y'all still there, y'all? Y'all better talk if y'all want to go on a boat ride. No, I never see you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Well, it's $3, boy. $3.24 for this. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Hold on, y'all.
There you go. Welcome aboard. Take care. Thank you. Watch your steps.
All right, y'all. So now we on. All right. Are y'all ready for the adventure of your life? Can y'all hear me, y'all? Y'all better talk, you heathens.
As we pass by, if you look
You better
all
talk.
the way up high on the
Stupid
balcony,
monkey.
right there, you're gonna see a structure on the balcony. Y'all see that
I shouldn't
structure
call
right
y'all
there?
words. That's not
Right there on
nice.
the balcony.
I spent 15 bucks for y'all. Y'all better do the right thing. If y'all don't, it's gonna be a short live stream.
Now, what I didn't tell you
I'll scream it to my wife. Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
unfortunately,
Y'all like Coke? So we got a couple of minutes before we take off. No, I spent this for you, nigga. Hold on 1 second. My bad, y'all. I think I froze up. We about to leave in a little bit soon, so y'all better appreciate it. Y'all owe me 15 bucks each. Check it out. Check it out. Hold on. Plug this real quick.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Go Rio Cruises.
We caught the last
I'm the
ride of the
boat
night.
captain tonight. Y'all are on the last boat for tonight. Now, before we do the sightseeing and learning the history of the Riverwalk here, I do got to go over a few safety rules. For starters, just remain seated throughout the entire duration of the tour. The reason I do bring that up is because throughout the river, we do have a lot of low-hanging bridges. Yeah, I don't want anybody standing up, bumping their heads on the bridges, so just please remain seated. Yeah, secondly, please refrain from smoking. That includes cigarettes, e-cigarettes, and vapes.
About to light
Let's
a
see.
doobie
Also
up on
keep
there.
all arms, hands, and personal valuables within the wooden railing. Yeah, because if anything falls over into the river, you're not going to be able to get it back. Also, last but not least, we do have enough life jackets on board for everyone. I doubt we'll be needing them today, but in case we do need them, we have them in our right hatch and our left hatch here. So if you do find yourself in the river, I'll take them out, hand them to you. Feel free to put them on, stand up, and walk out. Yeah, 90% of the river is only about 3 to 5 feet deep.
See, that's
So
not
we're
that
going to
deep.
begin, guys. If y'all look over here on the right-hand side, we're going to check out this khaki-colored hotel building
look on the
known as the
right-hand side.
Makara Hotel and Spa. Now, why would a hotel and spa be so historical? Well, ladies and gentlemen, back in the year 1901, that was actually home to one of the largest saddle companies in the world. Yeah, the L. Frank Saddlery. There, they used to make saddles for Teddy Roosevelt, his Rough Riders, Pancho Villa, even other presidents and notable people. Now, if you do look across the river right here on the left-hand side, we do have this hotel here known as the Omni La Mansion, the mansion. Now, this hotel here opened up in 1968, but in the year 1853, guys, this was actually San Antonio's one of the first few schools that were here in San Antonio. And it was known as St. Mary's School for Boys, later becoming St. Mary's Law School, which is actually now St. Mary's College. Now, that college is still here in the city of San Antonio. It just so happens to sit west of this here location. Now, guys, at this time, if anybody's a big fan of optical illusions or big fan of photography, I suggest y'all get y'all's cameras ready. Yeah, because once we exit out from the bridge right here, I'm going to want you to take a look at the very first building on the left-hand side here. Now, guys, once we exit out from the bridge, take a look to the very top of the building. Coming up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 1. Take a look up top, guys. Check this building out right here on the left of us.
On left.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
this
yeah, I
building
ain't
right
never
here,
seen that.
This actually used to be a hospital. Now, this was known as the Nix Hospital. It's actually the first modern and first fully air-conditioned hospital in the United States. And it opened up back in 1930. Now, they actually had some very notable people born at their hospital, such as the comedian Carol Burnett, Oliver North,
Carol
Henry
Burnett,
C.
Oliver
Meadows,
North.
and even Michelle Rodriguez from the Fast and Furious movies.
Hey, Michelle Rodriguez is born in Fast and Furious.
Now, as we head through this area right here, I'm gonna kind of stop talking for a couple of seconds until we get past the music right here. Meantime, feel free to jam out.
Oh. See the lights on the trees.
There's a jam going on over there.
That's what I'm saying.
The balcony.
I never seen it up there. Like some Mardi Gras type thing. I ain't never seen that.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, right here in front of us, we're going to be looking at this hotel directly in front of the boat known as the Hyatt Regency Hotel. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this hotel here in front of us opened up in 1981. It was originally designed to be one of the tallest hotels in San Antonio. Now, they wanted to build this hotel here in front of us over 40 stories high, but they actually had to do what's called shadow testing. Yeah, they wanted to make sure that this hotel here would not cast a shadow on the Alamo. Because in the state of Texas, it's actually illegal to cast a shadow on a war memorial with the building.
Really?
So they ended up building the hotel here only
I know
16
that.
stories high, no taller than that. But in this area here, it's right next to one of the British pubs they got right here, and then they also got one of the live jazz bars right here. Pretty cool, nice chill
you know what's
spot to
funny?
grab a bite to eat.
When I be running out here, I be running with my shirt off. You know, you'll probably be looking like a chocolate snack. I be running with my shirt off, and people be riding on these boats. This is what they look at. They just be staring. I see what they see now. Look at me too if I was on this boat. I'd be like, man, look at that handsome nigga. That chocolate nigga
Now,
over
ladies and gentlemen,
here.
if y'all look over on the right-hand side here,
staring,
you
they
see
be
this
like-
red building here on the right known
they
as
be
the
with they man and
Casino
everything, still
Club
staring.
building. Now, before you get your hopes up, guys, sadly, it's not an actual casino. I know, I
Hold
feel
on.
the pain. But in 1927, there was a merger between the San Antonio. That sounds
Years.
crazy, but hey, then again, it's on the Riverwalk, and it's right here next to River Square. Now, guys, this right here is River Square, a.k.a. Restaurant Road. Now, if you're looking to grab a bite to eat after the tour, guys, this is where you're going to find majority of the restaurants right here on the Riverwalk. A lot of good food out here, a lot of Mexican food, Tex-Mex, Italian, steak, barbecue, a little bit of everything. Now, in case you're wondering if you could have dinner on these boats, guys, you actually can. Now, all y'all gotta do is just speak to the management of any of the restaurants here you're choosing, or go on the Go Rio website and book your own private boat tap dinner on. And it's actually a pretty cool experience. Has you looking like a celebrity while you enjoy your meal. Definitely gonna be getting a lot of head sign, that's for sure. Now, as we do travel along, coming up right here in this corner on the right-hand side, we got the building known as the Clifford Building, aka Robert Hugman's office. Now, guys, Robert Hugman, he's actually the father of this here Riverwalk. Now, he placed his office right here in this corner back in 1941 because of a flood that happened in 1921. Now, guys, ever since the flood, a lot of people, they were actually scared to open up their own businesses and restaurants on the Riverwalk, so he ensured them everything would be safe by placing his own office right here in this corner. And guys, he was actually pretty much right, because the Riverwalk here hasn't really suffered a major flood since the flood in 1921. Here's some great engineering from the flood channel that we're going to pass through later on. But speaking of those businesses and restaurants, we are going to pass by Casa Rio right here on the right. Now, Casa Rio here is the oldest Mexican restaurant on the Riverwalk. It is the first restaurant to actually offer riverside and barge dining. Now, guys, this restaurant right here is sitting on top of land that was granted by the King of Spain himself.
Oh, sweet.
I've been open here since 1946. They got to be doing something right. Now, they got some pretty good food going on. I suggest giving them a try. Not too bad, not too bad. They actually even bring out mariachis to come perform while you enjoy your meal. It's a pretty cool experience right here. Now, we're going to take a left turn, just making a little mandatory stop. Make sure it's nice and safe to pass through here. Now, guys, we got lots of boats to travel here throughout the day. I know they look like bumper boats, but trust me, they don't work like that at all. So we got to be very careful right here. But as we do take this turn, believe it or not, this river here is actually both natural flowing and man-made. A lot of people that come to visit the city of San Antonio, they assume that the Riverwalk here is completely man-made, but not true. Everything behind this little footbridge that we're passing through is a natural flowing river with a natural riverbed. But as we do head into here, all this up ahead in front of us is the man-made extension. Now, guys, back in 1968, San Antonio needed a way to connect the World's Fairgrounds up ahead to the Riverwalk here behind us. So they actually dug out this entire area here and they replaced it with a concrete bottom. Now, guys, the river is only about 5 feet deep here. But when we exit from the bridge, we are entering an area known as Peaks Park, aka the San Antonio Art Garden. Now, guys, in this area, you are going to be seeing a lot of beautiful floral, wildlife, artwork, even some artwork of floral and wildlife. For example, coming up right here on the left, we actually have this very beautiful butterfly mural. It's a nice little spot. You know, you like families, they like to stop, take pictures, create those memories, make it look like you got those big butterfly wings right there. And then once we get around the curve on the right-hand side, we're actually going to pass by this very beautiful
It means you bring a gift. If you don't bring a gift, I'm sending you back to your city where you're from.
So if you like taking those pictures, keep those cameras ready. Now, speaking of the wildlife that we do have here in the Riverwalk, we do got quite a bit of wildlife. We got lots of ducks in the river. We got turtles. We got fish for those that like to do some fishing. Now we got bass, catfish. Right? And you see this pink
He said they got smells as big as your hand,
cuz. The eggs, those apple smells.
That's crazy.
Now, you don't want to touch the eggs because
You leave some thoughts over there. Get off the grass. Y'all ain't cute.
We don't want to touch them.
Y'all not cute.
But a very interesting animal nonetheless. Now, guys, if you take a look in front of the boat and you look at that hotel there, that large one there known as the Marriott, that hotel there opened up in 1988. Now, before that hotel had actually opened up, there was this whole other historical hotel that sat in that same exact spot, known as the Fairmont. Now, the Fairmont Hotel opened up in 1906. It was actually so historical, Marriott couldn't knock it down or destroy it. Instead, they decided to pick it up. They put it on top of tires, and it actually pushed it 6 blocks away from their location, breaking a record for one of the heaviest hotels moved on tires. Yeah, if you want to see how they did it, they actually do have a documentary on YouTube. It's called The Moving of the Fairmont in San Antonio. It shows them picking it up and moving it over onto Weba Street. Now, guys, we are going to be taking the right side of the river here.
Bro, how you pick up a hotel, man?
Right
Hotel's like 100
if you look
tons.
behind these palm trees on the left of us, we actually have a statue of Saint Anthony of Padua, or San Antonio. And guys,
see
Saint
San
Anthony,
Antonio's
the
name
saint
after.
of children and lost articles. Now, he was around during the 12th century. He was actually over from Portugal. Now, in 1968, when we had the World's Fair, Portugal actually decided to come down and visit us, and they gave us that statue there as a gift. Not too bad of a gift. Pretty cool statue there. Now,
That's who
for
San
this
Antonio's
beautiful
name
statue
after
in front
right
of the boat, Now, just as a heads up, guys, if you want to take pictures, go right ahead. But I'm going to be talking about this statue a little bit later on in the tour. So don't be long as we pass it by. I won't forget it. I won't forget it.
That's my beautiful black woman right there.
Now,
Well,
up
look,
ahead, we are
girl,
going to
look
be
at you.
taking
You
a turn
looking
into that
powerful.
bridge. But before we take
Yeah, a
that
little
turn,
lotion,
y'all take a
baby,
look
but she
high
looking
to the
good. You
sky
looking
on the
thick,
right-hand
girl.
side. There's this
Girl,
tall
you looking
tower over here to the
thick.
right known as the Tower of America.
Ooh.
Now, guys, at one point, that tower over there actually was the largest tower in America. It was until the stratosphere in Vegas had took its place.
Dang.
That tower is an observation tower.
said the one in
It actually
Vegas is
served to be
taller.
the main theme structure for the World's Fair. That tower is 750 feet tall with 952 steps from the bottom to the top. Now, at the top there, not only is it just an observation tower, but there's actually a restaurant and bar up there as well. Hey guys, y'all can go up there, y'all can have dinner. Now, while you eat your dinner, it actually does make a 360 revolution every hour. So you actually get to check out the whole city while you enjoy your meal. Pretty cool experience up there. Hey guys, what's going on up there? How y'all doing? Well, unfortunately, no. Yeah, I gotta finish this for you guys. Sorry about that. Right here, guys, we're entering the convention center. Now, this convention center here was built back in 1968. Ever since then, up until today,
I don't think I've been over here in this part. I've never been over here.
And renovations make this one of the most modern convention centers in the United
Who's
States.
still here, y'all? Talk.
It was named in honor of Jorge P. Gonzalez, a San Antonio native, also the first Mexican-American elected to the United States House of Congress, serving from 1966 all the way up into the year 1999. And he actually retired in 1999. He was succeeded by his own son, who took his place in office here from 1999 to the year 2013. Man, they got the sound system over there. They got the bass bumping.
Concert or something. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what they got going over there. That's pretty cool. Got Justin Bieber on there. Alright guys, we're going to be doing a turnaround right here underneath the bridge.
Yeah, I've never been over here before. I've never been over here.
We used to be able to go around the island, and like I said, still to this day, they are doing remodeling and renovations, so we can't go back to.
It's a beautiful city, y'all. It's beautiful.
Around this area after the tour, you want to
Look at that.
walk around here.
Beautiful.
Check out the cool sculptures that they have on the island.
I've never
There's a
seen
little
this part
waterfall
over there.
back
I've
there
never
known as
been
the
here.
Grotto that
I don't
you
know
can
why I've
check
never
out.
seen this.
And even further back there, they actually have a park called Hemisphere Park. It's a nice park. Got a playground. You can stop and take the kids, the grandkids. Choice is up to you. It's a pretty cool place to hang out with some friends, some family. It's also connecting to the Tower of Americas there as well. So just bear with me while we do this little turnaround here, guys. Get a little bit of some drifting.
That's crazy. I've never seen this over here. All the running up.
Now, as we do this turnaround, we're going to exit from the bridge. When we exit out, I'm going to want y'all to take a look over on the right-hand side. We're going to look at a performance theater known as the Lila Cockrell Theater. It's a theater named in honor of San Antonio's first female mayor, Lila Cockrell, who served back in 1975. Now, they named the theater here in honor of her back in 1968 because she was one of the main reasons why San Antonio was actually able to have the World's Fair. But as we do pass through here, if you take a look to the top of the theater, there's a beautiful mosaic up there known as the Confluence of Civilization. It was a gift from Mexico to San Antonio, created by an artist known as Juan O'Gorman. Now, this mosaic here is a representation of the melting pot that is San Antonio, depicting all the different diverse cultures and countries that settled down to make San Antonio home. Now, take a look in the middle, you can actually see Adam and Eve. Between Adam and Eve is a child known as the child of the future.
Adam and Eve weren't white, they was black.
Future of San Antonio. That mosaic there is 130 feet long. It is 22 feet high.
You got it wrong.
With
Repainted.
400,000 stones.
Definitely repainted.
All over the world.
Because they was not white.
Now, as we do head through this area, guys, I want to take the time to actually talk about the boats, because we actually have 5 different designs to represent the city. We do have a sun boat to represent the 300 days of sunshine we get roughly throughout the year.
Hey, look,
a tricentennial
the Adam and
boat to
Eve,
represent the
that Adam and Eve
300th
pain,
anniversary.
that's as much as most of these
A
niggas
dove
getting
boat to
laid now.
represent the peace and
They
love
gonna use
between the city. We also
they ain't
have
never
a
seen no
fishing boat
nigga
to represent
woman.
the 5 missions. Now, our last boat, which is certainly not least, is actually the boat that we're on right here. Now, guys, this boat right here is our salute to military boat in honor of San Antonio's large military presence. Yeah, San Antonio is known as Military
Yes,
City
Ariana,
USA.
we on the boat.
So I do want to take time to say thank you for those on board here that happen to be military, active duty, retired, first responders. I do want to take time to say thank you, and I do greatly appreciate y'all for your services. Now, I am going to make a stop right here just to make sure it's nice and safe for us here. Just to go around the corner here and make sure no boats come through.
Since the last 10 minutes ago.
Now, guys, as we do get around the corner, we're going to talk about that beautiful statue that we passed by earlier. Yeah, that statue right there, she is known as the Stargazer. She was placed there in 2022. She was actually created by an artist known as Pedro Reyes. She's made completely out of volcanic rock, now except for one part. It's going to be the star that she is holding up in her right hand. Yeah, guys, that star that she is holding in her right hand, it's actually made out of marble. Now, as she is searching through the star, it's to represent the search for love, likeness, and hope. But it can honestly mean anything significant and endearing to you that you're searching for.
Yes.
The Stargazer.
I need to stargaze in my life.
Now, we are going to continue straight ahead, guys, but for those that are wondering what's going to be on the right side of us here as we pass by it, it's going to be the mall, the shops at River Center or River Center Mall. Now, River Center Mall here opened up in 1988, houses over 100 retail shops. It got restaurants here Riverside, an IMAX theater there, showing the movie all year round, known as the Alamo Price of Freedom. They got a Legoland, an aquarium, and they actually just recently opened up a Holy Moly miniature golf. So it's a pretty cool place to hang out at. Not too bad there at River Center Mall. Now, for the next one coming up, guys, it's actually a little difficult to see, It's going to be through the trees just so we can get a head start. There's actually a church over here known as the St. Joseph's Catholic Church. Now, back in the 1800s,
I thought a nigga
here
had
in
a Glock out
Texas,
here
there
with
was
that
a
green
large
point. I said,
German
man, some
community.
niggas out here
And that
with a
German
Glock.
community is the reason why we got cities like New Braunfels, Fredericksburg, Bern, you know, all the
Hold on,
German
y'all, one
Southern
second.
cities. Well, guys, that German community to do is just look at that bridge. And as we start to get closer to it, pan over to the right. Because, guys, behind this building is this large red sculpture, actually very iconic to San Antonio, known as the Torch of Friendship. Now, the Torch of Friendship coming over here on the right was a
Friendship.
gift from Mexico to
I don't care about
San
y'all niggas. I
Antonio,
want y'all
created
money.
by an
I care
artist
about
known
y'all
as
friendship.
Sebastian from Chihuahua, Mexico. Now, that sculpture right there is a representation of two hands coming together to form a friendship. Now, that's beautiful right there. The Torch of Friendship.
You know what that is?
Now up ahead, we're
I
gonna
thought that
be
was
taking
a ribbon,
left turn
I ain't
here.
gonna
We're
lie.
gonna make another
A red
mandatory
ribbon.
stop, make sure it's nice and safe. But if anybody remembers playing with Legos as a little kid, this next part of the tour is gonna be very interesting to you guys. Hey there, guys, what's going on? How are you? Now, yeah, we're gonna take a left turn here. We got Legos. The reason I was bringing up Legos is because when you take this turn right here in front of the boat on the left-hand side, we're gonna see a hotel known as the Hilton Palacio del Rio, or the Palace on the River. Now, guys, essentially this hotel is a large Lego set. Yeah, we're gonna take it back to the year 1968. Here in San Antonio, we're having the World's Fair. The city was expecting a lot of people to show up. So they were like, hey, we're gonna need a modern hotel to house all these people coming to visit. So the city was actually looking for somebody that could build that hotel there in time for the World's Fair. Now they came across a guy known as H.B. Zachary, who was fresh out of college, just started up his own company, looking to make a name for himself. So he told the city that he could build that hotel there in 9.5 months. People thought he was crazy. They thought it was impossible. There's no way you could finish a hotel in 9.5 months. Well, he didn't finish the hotel in 9.5 months. He was actually able to finish his hotel here in 7.5 months.
Dang.
202 working days to be exact.
That's
The way
crazy.
they were able to do it is because the first 4 floors of the hotel built right here on site. And if you look at all those rooms up top, each one of these rooms here, guys, was pre-built and pre-furnished 8 miles away from downtown San Antonio. They brought them over on flatbed trucks and they used a crane to stack up each single one of these rooms on top of each other. One by one by one by one. Just
I mean,
like
true, you don't
Legos.
really want to be
That's
out
what
by
you call
yourself, but
modular.
you gotta understand the Riverwalk is a very
202
nice,
days
safe
for
place.
500
Like,
plus
I don't think
days.
they've had any incidents
That's
go
pretty
down
crazy right
there,
there.
like, for real. Everybody here,
Now,
is,
if
they
you
got
take a
police
look
out
at that
everywhere.
sign
That's what y'all
in front
don't
of
see.
us,
There's a lot of
it says
police
La
out
Villita.
on the
Back there, guys,
bikes.
is the Little
Sometimes they be
Village.
standing
That's
over in the
San Antonio's
cut.
oldest neighborhood. Back in,
Like, they got a lot of
1722,
protection
this was
over
a
there, so
settlement
you'll
for
be
the
all right.
soldiers that were stationed at the Alamo. Now, in the 1800s, this here became a settlement for the German and French. But in today's time, it is now known as La Villita Historical Arts Village.
La
This is where they
Villita.
house many shops, galleries, and restaurants. So if y'all looking to grab a bite
La
to eat,
Villita,
maybe get some
Yayita.
souvenirs to take back home, or look at some beautiful artwork, here at La Villita is the place to do so.
There go that live
Now,
music
right now,
again,
guys,
no
we're going to be
crap
heading to the
stuff.
Arneson River Theater. This is an open-air venue for concerts, folkloric troops, and the parade
super
for the
nice
Avenue of the
of it.
river. On the left side, the seating area for the stage, you can also find the entrance to La Villita at the very top over there. Now, before we pass up the stage, if you take a second to look at the
And that's
stage
where I
on the
went
right,
off on you.
you
When I
look
start
up
talking
top,
crazy
there's
about
actually
niggas, I
5
was right
bells up
there.
dedicated to the 5
There you go,
missions
y'all.
that we
I'ma
have
give this
here
to
in
it
San
now.
Antonio. Now, by
So I was
chance,
up there
the
earlier
stage
talking
looks
crazy.
familiar to y'all.
And then we weren't walking there, we're here.
It's Congeniality starring Sandra Bullock. Yeah, this is where they filmed the swimsuit scene for that movie. Yeah, they actually filmed a lot of pretty cool
Yeah, look it up,
movies
Miss
right here.
Congeniality. Look it up. You'll see the same
Yeah,
scene
we have
right here.
movies like Miss
Same stuff.
Congeniality, Cloak and Dagger, Knight Rider 2000, even the movie Selena starring Jennifer Lopez. Anything for Selena.
Yes, sir. Anything for Selena.
Now, y'all can take a look in front of the boat there on the right-hand side, guys. There's a statue of a cowboy wrangling up some steers. Now, that there Vaquero, part of the Briscoe Western Art Museum. Now, that building there first opened up in 1930. At that time, it was a library. The library had lasted all the way up to the year 1968. Now, in 1968, they closed down the library and they turned this into a circus museum. The circus museum actually lasted till the year 2001. Sadly, there they did close it down for over a decade, but it's all good because in 2013, the Briscoe finally opened up. And right here at the Briscoe, guys, it's a way to interpret the art, history, and culture of the American West. And Pancho Villa's last saddle actually resides here at the Briscoe, along with General Santa Anna's ceremonial sword. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, passing through the Presa Street Bridge. This is one of those low-hanging
It's so
bridges I was
peaceful.
telling you
That's what
about.
I don't understand. It's
Yeah,
so
please
peaceful.
don't stand up here. It is a low bridge. It is made out of iron.
I'ma
I don't
stand
want to
up.
make it
Y'all
a
wanna
free
see
haircut
that?
tonight. But guys, this bridge
Like,
is
look at
actually
this nigga
one
Steve,
out of
boy. He done
4
knocked
iron
himself
bridges
out.
that were made to reside here in the city of San Antonio. They were made by a company known as the Berlin Bridge Company. Now, you would think with the German ancestry that's here in San Antonio, it'd be over from Berlin, Germany. It's not. It's actually over from Connecticut. But as we do make our way to the bridge, guys, when we exit out, in front of us on the right-hand side there's a sculpture of a table known as Father Damien Massenet's table. It's sitting on Marriage Island. This table right here, guys, placed here back in 1991. It was actually to commemorate the first Catholic Mass that was held in this area by Father Damien Massenet in the year 1691. Now the island, the reason they call this island here Marriage Island is because the island itself is in the shape of a heart, naturally from the roots of this here tree. So throughout the year, you see hundreds of weddings and marriage proposals take place on this island. They have about 300 weddings a year. Very beautiful tradition right there.
That's the first hotel I stayed in with my ex when I first came here.
Now here we are going to the bridge. This is going to be known as Navarro Street.
That's where everybody get. He's
Back in
right.
the
People get
1800s,
proposed
this
to.
area was known as the Old Mill Crossing.
I said,
Here,
simps.
this is where the settlers, they would stop
I said,
to
brother,
cross the
run.
river. They would stop to water their horses, wash their buggies. It was a very frequent and popular spot used by Teddy Roosevelt and his Rough Riders back in the 1890s. Now, as we travel to this open area here, guys, in a few seconds, we're going to be seeing this tall building coming up on the left side here. Now, if this building here, if it kind of reminds you of that building from Ghostbusters, I don't know if you ever seen the movie where the Ghostbusters at the end when those gargoyles came to life. I think this building kind of looks similar to that. It always reminds me of the movie. But guys, right here on the left, we got the Tower Life building, opened up in 1929 by two brothers known as the Smith Young brothers. Now, they actually paid millions of dollars to open up this here building. They paid $3 million to be exact. Now, if you look at the very top, they actually got some large gargoyles up there, over 7 feet tall. It's pretty cool because whenever we get some heavy rainfall, the water, it'll actually shoot out from the mouths of those there gargoyles, kind of like a water fountain. Now, as I start to scoot up, if you take a look to the bottom of the building and look where the first floor meets the second floor, there's actually a row of these scary-looking faces down here. Now, the scary faces that are down here are known as grotesque. Now, the reason that the gargoyles and these grotesque are here is because the Smith brothers, they were actually very superstitious. Yeah, they needed a way to warn off the evil spirits and keep away the bad business. Unfortunately, they didn't do a job too well because a few months after they paid the $3 million for this building, the stock market crashed, the Great Depression begun. So it forced those two brothers to sell this $3 million building here for only $300,000, only making about 10 cents on the dollar. That's a pretty bad business right there.
That's really bad business. Man.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, as we go to this bridge here, and we exit out, if you take a look in front of the boat, there's that red building there, known as the Bexar County Courthouse. Now, still to this day, it is actually the largest continuously active courthouses that is operational in the state
these
of
were
Texas.
niggas.
It opened up back in
Black folk didn't have nothing back then, so it didn't
Now,
matter.
for the green building here on the right of us,
Great
not
Depression,
only
we was
is this
already
a parking
depressed.
garage for the boats,
Greatly.
this is actually also the International Center. Right here is where they house trade offices for U.S., Canada, and Mexico. It opened up back in 1998. Now, right here, guys, I'm going to be honking the horn a few times just to make sure it's nice and safe. No response. Safe to pass through. Now, as we go through here, guys,
Daddy
on
said
this
it. He's
side
talking
of
about
the
the Great
bridge,
Depression. White
river's
people
only
went
about
crazy.
5 feet deep at the
He
most.
said we didn't go crazy
But as
back
soon
then.
as
We was already
cross through
broke.
here,
He said
it
it
goes
didn't
from
affect
5
us.
feet deep to about 20 to 25 feet
White
deep.
people got to be
And
black
guys, the
for a
reason
little
it's so
while.
deep on this side here, this is our flood channel. In 1921, San Antonio sadly suffered a large flood. And it sadly caused a lot of damage here in the city. But a few years after the flood, in 1924, two ladies known as Emily Edwards and Rena Maverick
take a day
actually
trip, man.
teamed up together
Take a
to
walk.
create the conservation site, be able to preserve all these historical buildings around the river. Now, in 1929, Robert Hugman, the father of the Riverwalk, he actually came up with a proposal for this flood channel, known as the Shops of Aragon and Romula. Sadly, it was the Great Depression, so we did put the proposal on hold for about a decade. But it's all good, because in 1941, the Riverwalk here was finally built around the river.
Come again.
Now, guys, if y'all take a look behind us, if you look at this bridge here behind us, this is known as Love Lock Bridge. Yeah, if you're in love, you come down to the bridge right here, you write your initials on the lock, y'all lock it to that there bridge, y'all take the key, you give it a kiss, and you throw it into the river, signifying y'all's love forever. It's actually a very beautiful tradition that many people take part in. As you can see, they got thousands and thousands of locks up there.
No, I wouldn't.
Now, over here on the right-hand side, guys, we're going to pass by this hotel here known
I
as the
wouldn't.
Drury Plaza Hotel. Now, the
Nigga got a soul tie to
hotel
2,000 people on there because they locked on there.
Back in 1929,
I'ma dive in there and get
this
that.
used to be a
Nah,
bank known
I'm
as
tired of
the
Diana.
Alamo National.
Where's that
Now,
key,
this
nigga?
house goes up the bank, but if you were to head into the
See,
hotel
the only way
lobby,
is you unlock their name or you gotta kill them. Well, I gotta kill you now because I don't know where I put the lock at. I wanna be free.
Now, let's slow down just for a second. Now, if you take a look to the left side of us, guys, you take a look to the top of the staircase over there. All the way past the cathedral known as the San Fernando Cathedral.
I forgot I had it in the cabinet the whole time.
This religious community
Like, I ain't
still
forget, I just
active
want to
in
kill you.
Texas. Started back in 1731 with 16 families from the Connecticut Canary Islands. Now, the people who defended the Alamo, their ashes are actually resting in the cathedral that's back there. Now, if you happen to be here Tuesday through Sunday at 9 p.m., 9:30 p.m.,
I've
they
been in
do
that
have a
cathedral.
free
That's pretty
laser light
nice,
show
too.
called the Saga. It actually depicts the history of San Antonio through the light show. It's a very beautiful light
I was
show
about to get an
for free.
apartment up there one
It's
day. I
not too
was
bad
about
of
to
a
get
deal
one of
right
them
there.
lofts or whatever. It was like a studio, but I didn't want studio though. So
Up
I
ahead,
could have
we're
moved in
gonna
there
take
though.
a
It was
right
nice.
turn through this floodgate. Now, before we take that turn, in that corner, there's that large cypress tree with those pretty lights. It's a bald cypress. It's a twin cypress. It's about 100 feet tall and about 300 years old. Yeah, that there tree is known as the Ben Milam tree. Now, the reason the city of San Antonio calls this tree the Ben Milam tree is because in 1835, during the Siege of Behar, there was a colonel known as Ben Milam who was crossing through the river when he was actually shot by a sniper from the top of this here tree. So the city decided to honor that colonel by naming the tree after him. And here in San Antonio, we actually had a bunch of battles. Some of the major ones that a lot of people know about is the Battle of San Jacinto, the Siege of Behar, the Battle of the Alamo. Here we are going to the floodgate, guys. This is floodgate number 3. We've got a total of 5 floodgates here. They help regulate the water level whenever we need to drain the river. Now, as we do head through here, and you see this hotel on the left side of us, this hotel here on the left is known as the Drury Inn and Suites. Opened up in 1998. But guys, in 1921, ironically, this is where you used to come down to pay your water bill. Now, I say ironically, because if you take a look in the windows of the hotel, you can actually see some chandeliers that are hanging from the ceiling. Well, when we had the flood of 1921, guys, the water had rose above those there chandeliers.
Dang.
Yeah, this entire area here was completely underwater. It rose several feet above street level, which is several
Man,
feet
nigga
above
like
that
me ain't gonna
bridge
be there,
there in
boy.
front of us. Now, those were some pretty scary times.
I would
But
sacrifice all y'all to
about a
save
decade
myself.
later, we actually ended up getting this here Esquire Tavern to the right of us. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this tavern here on the right, home to the longest wooden bar in the state of Texas. Over 100 feet of wooden bar. This tavern had opened in 1933. It actually served to be a celebration to the end of Prohibition. Literally seconds after
y'all liking what y'all
Prohibition
see so
had
far?
ended,
Let me know.
The doors for this here tavern opened up with a fully stocked bar. How do they do it, guys? Well, that there used to be a speakeasy. Yeah, it was a barber shop. Yeah, you actually used to go in there for a haircut, and you would walk out with a whole different kind of buzz, believe it or not. Yeah, people used to go in there about 4 or 5 days a week for a haircut. But at that point, there's only so much hair you can cut off. Now, ladies and gentlemen, up ahead on the right here, this is where the tour is going to be coming to an end. I would like to take this time to say thank you. I really appreciate y'all for sitting here, listening to me talk about some history.
It's shorter than I remember.
Y'all remain seated a little bit longer. Once I tie out the boat, I'll let y'all know that it's safe to stand up and exit from the boat. Also, look around for any personal valuables. Be sure not to leave anything behind. In case you do leave something
This is
behind,
a lot shorter than I remember,
I'll
boy.
place it right there in the ticket booth for y'all to come back for later. And last but not least, guys, for a job well done, our boat captains, we are allowed to accept tips, and we do greatly appreciate them for a job
Dang,
well
bro, I don't
done.
have no cash
Once again,
on me.
ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all very much. I hope y'all take care. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope y'all stay safe.
That make
And
you
I
feel
hope
like a real
enjoy your
nigga.
stay
Be like,
here
what,
in San
brother?
Antonio. Thank y'all.
Like, what's
very
this?
much.
It's called hope. I put hope in there. Bro, I ain't got no cash on me, man. Dang. Oh, well. You're like, so, thanks. Walk up. Yeah, like I said, hope is free, I think. Nah, because hope costs me. I need every hope I can get, boy. The bills I do. The rent's coming up. I got to store some of that up for myself, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the boat. Please be careful here. Watch your step. Take your time. You're welcome.
Thanks,
Just
man.
be
Appreciate
careful
you.
here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Take your time, guys. Watch your step here. Please be careful.
Yeah, it was a lot shorter than I remember, though, y'all. I thought that was. I think they have another one that goes around. There's another one that goes around the other side. But it's the last boat of the night, so I think that's probably what it was. Damn, I always feel bad, man, when I can't leave somebody a tip. I thought I'd bring my wallet with me, man. I must have left it in the house because I got everything else. Like I got the banana before I got my wallet, which only a true monkey would grab a banana before he grabs his own wallet. That daggone is a boomer food type nigga. Come on, man. Why you forget your wallet? But then I forgot I ain't got no cash in my wallet. I pay everything electronically. I need to stop doing that because I always try to keep a little cash on me. But like I said, I'm always that type of dude. Like, you can never let them know your next move. So if a Negro do run up on me, I ain't got no cash on me. You can't digitally rob me, so. Did y'all enjoy that tour? Little Miss Ariana. Nigga, very excuse me. Get him all of that off. You know what? We need to check ID. Check credit cards. You got some cash out pay, EBT food stamps. You guys underpaid. Nigga. Boy, they're like a nigga thing. Everything and the best thing in life come for free. I bet if you was one of them rap concerts you ever got nothing, you would have remembered everything in the pocket. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go back up. I kind of want to go back to that the little Coliseum place, man. I just like sitting outside, bro. I like sitting out there. I don't know how you turn this on. There we go. We got 66%, bro. We could be out here all night if we wanted to. We just not because I don't like y'all that much. I still see $0 is up top. Man, y'all must not like me at all. Hold on. Hold on. All right, how we looking? I'm sorry. All right, how we looking? I'm sorry.
Did you see the iron one?
Bum 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 dun 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 dun. All right, y'all. I need to go buy a small ukulele so I can annoy y'all, so I can know all the women in the neighborhood. Like, officer, he's harassing me. Technically, it's not illegal. I'm not doing anything to you. I'm just playing ukulele. When I take you to the river walk, you should be really happy. When I take you to the river walk, you should be really happy. I could have swore that boat ride was longer than that, man. Maybe I'm tripping, but I thought it was a lot longer than that, man. Maybe last time it was because I don't know. Maybe it was more people, so maybe he took his time explaining or something. But I swore it was longer than that. But this is my city now, Negroes. See that? Hold on. All right. Y'all want to stay and listen to some jazz music real quick? How y'all liking that? I do love me some quality jazz though. So. Oh. I'm about to go over and grab a table, y'all. Y'all want to sit and eat? Shoot. I'm about to have a live music jazz cafe. We're about to go over and grab a table for real, man. Dang. I like jazz music. It's like soothing, it's smooth, it's quiet, it's calming, you know what I'm saying? It's just like my counting my money type music, you feel me? Some of this stuff was the stuff that Daddy used to like to listen to, man. We would have it on like a jazz radio station or something that's just like contemporary jazz music or whatever. He said, man, I need something that make me think, man. He said, I can listen to this rap, man. He said, I need something to make me think. Yeah. I said, yeah, that's your fancy count your money type music. Talk, y'all. You're still in here? Come on, talk. Talk! I'll stay on live stream if y'all talk. I'm not gonna stay down here and stay up late if y'all not gonna speak to me. I'm insecure about my body, so I need y'all to speak to me, y'all. Real. Oh. Y'all look at jazz, man. They kind of full tonight, but shoot, I would have got a table out there for real. Sat out there and talk to y'all for real. Hold up. And then when it starts to die down, the commotion and everything dies down, it's quiet. You see that? It's peace. Quiet, bro. You can walk the Riverwalk all night for real. You feel me? Like if I wanted to come out here at 3 a.m. and just be alone, I could do that. That's why I kind of did wish I got the apartment downtown, man, because like I said, I would have been able to just come out here each and every day, man. So that way I don't live like 15 to 20 minutes away, you feel me? Like it is pretty nice to be close to these things. But I mean, where I live in some I live in a nice area, so I got a lot of good things up here. But I love the Riverwalk, bro. I love it down here, man. It's peaceful. You feel me? Super peaceful. It's just that wind. That's why I said now that it's cooling off. See, it was kind of hard to do this because it was so hot. You know what I'm saying? But now that it's cooling off, it feels great, bro. Oh, it feels great. So you get that nice, cool, chill breeze. You feel me? Like it feels good, man. So it's starting to turn into fall. You know what I'm saying? Like give you that fall weather. Oh. All right, y'all gonna talk or not? Cause I'll end this stream early. Cause I don't mind going home. Like I said, I got my place decked out. I got the LED lights on. I got my food in the crib. I can call it a night. So y'all need to decide what y'all gonna do, niggas. How long is this stream, by the way? I do see y'all, but it's only like a couple of y'all. Where the rest of y'all fools? Ain't said nothing, man. Ariana doing her toes, talking about, hold on. Oh. See how peaceful it is. See how people was out here first. And everybody gone. We got a couple of people out, you feel me? But the majority of everybody gone.
Live streaming out here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You know we in San Antonio, man.
Yes, sir. Baby.
On the Riverwalk, man.
Riverwalk, best place to be.
You work at this restaurant over here?
Fuck no. Hey, have a good one.
You too, man. Shit, that's what I say, man. Hook me up with some free food, man. I'm starving. Shoot, that's a Mexican restaurant right there. I said, boy, I need some free food, kid. Well, I guess we'll go back to the Coliseum. Just sit there and talk. But if y'all start talking, I'm gonna be done, bro. It's long. We will baby, baby, All right, y'all. It's the final time I'm gonna call roll call. So if I do got my original people, I see Mike and Denise. But if I got any of my other original people in here, say something. And you new fools, y'all say something. I will end these streams early, man, if y'all gonna sit here and stare at me. Like I said, I can come there and have some one-on-one peace time by myself. I don't mind taking a video for myself, you feel me? Because that was actually a little small video I wanted to make earlier today anyway, so. Since I'm down here, I might as well. So if y'all not gonna talk, bro, like I said, that gets annoying after a while. It really does get annoying. You got a bunch of fools in here that just don't even say nothing. So if y'all gonna sit here and look at me with y'all one eye, like, then I ain't gonna sit here and do this. Country music. Who got jokes? Yeah. Either y'all say something, or I'm in the stream, or like I said, if you ain't gonna talk, get out the chat, man. Y'all niggas are annoying. I really do be annoying, man. Y'all be the worst. Y'all be annoying, bro. Don't be doing that. Y'all gonna talk, man, talk. My niggas is weird. Cause I'll sit here and just be out here by myself. I don't mind having a therapeutic station by myself. So. Ow. Good. I see people leaving now, so maybe that's the weirdos in here watching the shitty game. Oh, man. Well, like I said, people ain't got to talk if they don't want to. But if you're not going to be active in this community, I don't really want you in here. You're not having no freeloaders, no stalkers in here. I don't like people like that. So. That's why I said I can sit out here and get some of my greatest music creation ideas right here. I can stay out here all night, man, and come back home with some of the coldest music. Because I like to just sit to myself, man, anyways, and just think. You feel me? So, believe me when I tell you, I could do that. So if a lot of y'all fools, man, y'all ain't gonna be saying stuff. I told you, I'm just gonna start ending these streams early, man. I'm not staying until no 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning doing this no more. I got better stuff I could be doing. That's crazy, man. Y'all niggas be fools, man. It's like, why y'all over here and watching? You can't announce who you all watching. Y'all niggas are weird. So they just sit there looking at the phone with a stupid look on their face. Ow. Ugh. So as I said, I'm gonna sit here quiet until people come up with a conversation. So I ain't gonna say nothing, waste my words. Portland, man. What do you mean? Yeah, that's a nice background. You know why? Because ain't no niggas over here. Ain't that nice when you got niggas in it. But that's why I was going off a little earlier. I kept saying, I said, I talk the way that I do, man, and I'm the way that I am because, again, Negroes always want to tell you what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? For about a whole 9 months, man, I told you I just let people talk and, you know, I let people decide to say they was going to see what God's going to do. And then you turn out what God does, and he does everything better than what a nigga, which I already knew that. But I said now it's in the reaping season to see that. And now God is doing everything that he want to do. And they listen to those stupid Hebrew Israelite boys. Y'all Hebrew Israelites are a different type of stupid, man. I'm trying to tell you, y'all niggas are stupid. All y'all fake prophets and fake men of God and fake women of God, y'all stupid is all I do. And I don't respect you, and I diss you too, all y'all. I diss all y'all. You're not called, you never will be called. I'm just gonna let you know that now. We already got Darby. Why we want to listen to you, the idiot? You feel me? If you get sent under Paul, why you want to listen to a little pipsqueak over there? I don't want to listen to Simon the Sorcerer. We got Paul. Bunch of Simon the Sorcerers and a bunch of idiots, dude. I still tell these fools to say stuff, and they still ain't gonna say it. I'm about to end this live stream. We ain't gonna talk. Ain't gonna be no music, no nothing. Ouch. Man, daggone ant bit me. What's up with these bugs? Bite people, man. Dang. Sitting on top of an ant, man. That hurt. Nigga bit me. I was talking about switching up my audience anyway, so maybe this is how you do it. That's all. Y'all see the people I be meeting out on the street. They the ones that don't mind talking to you. They don't mind coming on your screen. They don't mind cooperating. They don't mind having a conversation and a word to give. So if I'm gonna have a bunch of random niggas in the background, I'm just gonna replace it with people like that. So when people finally do get the courage of talking at you, I'm like, I'm not gonna respond to that. So that's why I'm telling people now, respond now, because I'm not gonna be responding to people like that no more. Like, so I'm about to start making some of these exclusive, you know. My buddy had a 75 round mag, yeah. But look, buddy, you war for the Lord, don't war for these streets. And don't be no fool either. Keep it on you, but you know, make sure you understand what's more important. You know, I'm supposed to. I'm just gonna be quiet, man. Let y'all talk. Shoot, I don't even know, man. Depends on who's gonna bring it 15 minutes away. So anybody's good when they bring it 15 minutes. So. My favorite animal? I don't know, man. I think it's a lion, bro. I've always liked lions, man. They always been like my favorite. They're dominant. They're not soft. You know what I'm saying? They're the king of the jungle, man. Can't nobody beat them. I do like tigers too, man. I kind of wonder what the difference between them and a lion is. Who would win if they got in a fight? So I kind of got my money on the lion, but I don't know. Tigers are pretty strong, man. Like they both are part of the cat family, but they different. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. You know, I realized why it's been important. It's been important to just take time to yourself. With the amount of people that do be on your phone and hitting you up, everybody calling you and messing with you and whatnot, I realized why it's important to take time, bro. Like, cause now you look at it, it's like you realize that. I mean, I know I don't owe nobody nothing, but I say you really look at it, it's like I really don't owe nobody nothing, bro. Like, I don't have to get back with you. I don't have to text you back. I don't have to talk to you. I don't have to be around you. Like, I can enjoy my time to myself, bro. And that's what this reminds me of. Like, when you come out here, like, you just take personal time to love yourself, man. Love your life. The last thing you want to do is text fools back, man, and be on the phone with niggas. You feel me? Like, you want to just take time to relax, man. So that's why I said all these Negroes just hit me today. Just hit you tomorrow, or they hit you the day before. The day before that, it's like, bro, I just want to be left alone, man. Like, I just want to be straight up left alone. You feel me? So that's why I come out here, man, so I can have some peace and quiet and some clarity, man. So niggas ain't bothering me. You feel me? Like, that's what I said I do realize how it is nice, man, to just have some quality time to yourself. And so that's what I understand, because usually when, ouch, what in the world? That people will hit me or something, or they might text me, I might try to get back with them, or, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want people to have to wait, because I know when I need something, I'm just like, okay, let me see what's up, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just like, but nobody owe me nothing, I don't owe nothing. My mind is just focused on big and better things, bro. Like, honestly, that's what it's on. I don't care about the small things no more. I don't care about the stuff that don't matter. You know what I mean? That's why I said we got to do a lot of this music like crazy, man. I was thinking about doing something tonight, but I don't know what time is it. It's 10:56. It's early, so I was thinking about doing something tonight. I don't really know, man, if I'll be in the music mood. Maybe. I don't know. So I guess we'll have to see when I get home, man. Because right now I'm relaxed. Like when I'm out here, man, I'm relaxed. I'm chill. I'm cool. It's quiet. Right. And I like that. You know what I'm saying? You do so much throughout the day and throughout the week. It's nice to just kind of relax and chill. So that's why I said if you fools in here that be meddling and don't want to say nothing, if y'all want to talk, whatever, man, that's all. We're about to make stuff exclusive anyway. So the ones that ain't got the link ain't going to be able to enjoy it. So I ain't dealing with no more fools, bro. Ouch. Don't keep fighting me. I'm gonna kill you, nigga. These ants, man, keep fighting me right there. Hey. The third time a nigga done bit me. Maybe I shouldn't sit on the grass. That's probably what it is. I said, sometimes I like this chat and sometimes I don't, man. Sometimes y'all niggas get worse. Y'all don't even talk. That's all right. I'm about to save my live stream efforts anyways. I'm about to do exclusive stuff. So if y'all niggas can't talk, man, don't at me. And don't watch me if you can't talk either, man. Y'all niggas are weird. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead and walk back to the car because I'm about to go ahead and leave. So if y'all niggas can't talk, like I said, we done. We are done. I didn't even see what you said. I did respond to what you said earlier. I didn't see nothing. See nothing else you said. We having a bunch of freaks in here, man. Just idly by watching. That's what make you not even want to do the stream, man. Because a bunch of them niggas. Like it ain't like they watching from their TV. Like if you watch from your TV, you can't respond. But they watching from their phone or their tablet or computer. They just don't want to say nothing. Can't stand niggas like that, man. They be looking forward to the lives till I go MIA. I don't want to do it no more. Then they gonna be like, why don't you do this? What type of nigga waste their whole day wanting to watch you and not comment and say stuff and act like, well then nigga, why you on the stream? Slow, bro. So now I'm passing out my business cards. I'm putting out my A Steve cards everywhere. Let somebody see it. Like I said, these people are at me. They'll hit me up. You see it on the street. I'm not making it up. You see it on the street. People come and talk to you because they're not idiots. They're not weird. So I said, put these everywhere. Like, nah, let somebody see these. Put one there. Well, I'm gonna start making stuff Discord exclusive. Really, I'm just gonna do it on where it's only members only. I can actually make it private to the people that I want to be in here. You know what I'm saying? Cause man, I get tired of fools, man. Niggas be weird, man. So that's why I said I'm kind of tired, anyways. I'm just gonna go home and relax. That old stalking nigga type stuff. It's like, bro, if you gonna be in there and talk, man, stop that old nigga stuff. You know what I'm saying? Show you niggas is metal, man. They always find something metal. You know? Shoot, there's an average pub right here. You don't think these white people will take us if I give it to them? Shoot, they'll take it. Somebody there gonna take it. I told you, one of these days I'm gonna find my demographic of people. I keep saying that, bro. People be thinking you playing, and then you do. You find people that you've been looking for. You find your demographic, and they standing right there. So that's why I said I'm like, people keep talking. I'm gonna let Negroes know what's up. And then when I find those people and I go build something over there where I do that at, I don't want to hear people talking about, well, why don't you be on her stream? You used to be on live stream. You rather go talk to them? Yes, I would. I don't care about a black demographic or nothing. I care about anybody who wants to be my demographic, bro. So if they start coming over here, then it's just gonna be like that, bro. Because I realize when you be in the chat, man, Negroes don't want to talk. Negroes just want to stir. And then when you're inclusive, and that's why I said when I include everybody else over here, you got women talking, you got white people talking, they don't like it. I'm like, well, I don't want to hear your mouth, nigga. They be in here watching, they just don't want to say nothing, but then they want to sit right there and look at you all square-eyed. I'm like, you ain't gonna be looking at me all like a square, bro. Actually, I can go up this way. I'm gonna go up this way. I'm just trying to get back to the car, bro. I'm tired. I'm ready to go home. So, excuse me. This time at night, most people are winding down for work in the morning. Like me, I'm doing a lot. 5 things I was. You know, I could see if it was just this time of night, but that's the whole stream. I'll be live early. You know what I'm saying? I'll be live when the sun is still up, and they can still sit there and look at you. I've been on live stream for 10 hours, man. People sit right there. It keeps saying it's like the lowest it'll get is probably like 6, but it's still like 10 something people in here and only 2 people saying stuff. Some of these people being here the whole time, they just don't want to say stuff. I'm like, look, man, I don't care what you think you got going on, cause if you got enough time to watch me for 5 hours, you got enough time to say something. You telling people to let me know who's in here as a head count. It's like, bro, I'll be trying to see. Sometimes YouTube be saying 0. Sometimes YouTube say 0 people's in here. And 3 people are commenting. I'm like, that's not right. So that's why I asked to see what the numbers are, bro. Because I'm just like, I don't know. I really don't know. So I be trying to get new people over here. And sometimes I do get new people over here, man. You feel me? And then people was, they was like, oh, well, shout me out. I have people watching me. And they never say nothing. I be telling people to watch me. And then they don't say nothing. And then they'll see me in person. I was like, oh, yeah, give me a shout out. I'm like, bro, if y'all be in here watching, I just don't say nothing. I'm like, bro, that's why I tell you to say something. If I know you, I'll shout you out. Like, hey, what's up? That's my fam over. That's my peoples. I'm like, bro, you got to say stuff, dude. If you're going to be in here, man, say it. I'm trying to shout you out. I'm trying to give people recognition. If you can't do that, then what am I supposed to do, bro? But again, like I said, I don't care. It's not mandatory to say nothing. But I said, but I would think if you're going to be on somebody's stream, you would want to say something, bro. Like, you would want to tell people, like, hey, what's up? I'm here. You feel me? Shit, I'm just trashing it, bro. Yeah, maybe. Put this in the, can I put this in the window? You know what? I'm gonna put, I figure out where I can put these cards at. Like that. Like I said, either way, I'm gonna go out and spread my message. That's why I said, these are my messages right here. I'm about to start spreading this out, bro. I don't even know what this place. I think this is like a game room over here, bro. I think so. It's like a game room club or something. You should go. That's why I said, like, bro, I got some stuff playing, man. Like I said, with this music, with my channel, with everything. That's why if you was in here earlier, you see me going off. Cause like I said, I was just going off. Cause I'm like, I think this stuff needs to be said. I'm like, bro, this is probably one of the worst I went off, dude. Like, since I've probably been doing this, is one of the worst I think I went off. Because I wasn't even trying to. I was trying to show people, like, what it is out here. You feel me? That same spot I was just at, I was showing people where it's good at. And then I was like, that's been on my mind lately because I told you I gave it 9 months to a year to see what God was going to do. Because some idiot wanted to tell people what God was going to do to me. And then you see I'm still standing on 2 feet, more healthy than I've ever been before, more successful than I've ever been before. So, yeah, you do look at a stupid nigga that talk. And I was quiet for the longest because, like I said, all throughout those 9 months to a year, good things was happening. Good thing after the next thing was happening, but I was quiet. I didn't say nothing. But I was like, you want to say something? I said, no, I'm going to give it time. Because I want to show people throughout time, you see what really works. You see what really happens. You feel me? And then on top of it, I was showing niggas you ain't got no power. So I was showing niggas, I'm like, I'm going to show you what it's like. Good night, girl. But I was showing people, I'm like, I'm going to show you what it's like. I'm going to show you how to belittle when you are. I'm going to belittle you like a little nigga you is. I said, I'm going to respond to you like I will respond to something. Yes, sir, appreciate it. I said, I'm going to respond to you like I respond to one of these little weird niggas. You feel me? And so that's why I said, I'm like, you know what, people run their mouth. And so I was just like, you know what, I'm going to let people run their mouth if they want to. Let people run their mouth. And so now when I realized that I was right the whole time talking, that God didn't do what these little weirdos said he was going to do, or what these little weirdos said that he was going to do or whatever. And then you realize, I'm like, see, I was right the whole time. And so I was quiet about it. But I said, no, I think I deserve the right to kind of go off. I think I deserve the right to say what I want to say, man, and feel how I want to feel. I'm going to go through here. I don't even remember this being here. Not Antoine Fisher. Well, they be up at 8 p.m. That's why I'm like, if people be up till 3, 4 in the morning, it ain't no way they winding down at 3 or 4 in the morning. They be in here watching, they just meddling. And that's why I said, y'all gotta understand, you got a lot of meddling niggas over here. And I probably be that old little fish head Mooney boy looking, the one that told people that God was gonna do something to me. There's several of them that say that. You know, there's a couple of dumb idiot niggas that say whatever, man, because they just dumb idiot niggas. You feel me? And so that's why I say I don't play that. You want to run that mouth, and I'm gonna let you know what it do. You feel me? You just talk too much. You feel me? And so that's why I said I was like, okay, well, you know what? You want to keep talking on what God's gonna do? I'm gonna show you what God's gonna do. Since you want to run your mouth, little nigga. And that's why I can't stand people like that that just run their mouth. They talk too much. And then you look at them, I'm just like, bro, you look stupid because you keep talking. That's why I said you look stupid for talking, bro. You feel me?
Alright.
So I told people, I said, bro, next time don't talk on stuff. I told you I'm okay. If you don't like me, you say whatever about me. But when you want to involve God and say God's gonna do this and God ain't gonna do that, and then everything that they say God does the exact opposite. God can't use a woman, and God will use every black woman we done seen. Way more than he used one of these little stupid nigga men. So I'm just like, yeah, and that's why I said now I'm gonna troll y'all. I waited patiently for 9 months to a year. Some of y'all niggas kept coming over here. See, somebody said this, Steve. You know they did this, Steve. You know what they said? You know they did this. They got your thumbnail. Like, you know what, bro? If that's what y'all worried about, if y'all want to look comeback, if that's what people want, this drama and this little dramatic effect, I said I don't really care about it, but I said I'll entertain and I'll give little niggas some clout because, like I said, they ain't got no subs. But I did it on purpose. I said I'm gonna show this little loser who's the man here. I'm gonna show you what God really gonna do. He don't need you, little stupid nigga. And the whole time I was right. You see this old broke, homeless, little stupid little nigga making videos on somebody's flow. You realize that this boy ain't no prophet. Y'all dumb if y'all thought he was a prophet. I'm like, y'all, I think some of y'all slow for even watching it. That shows that some of y'all like entertainment. That's what Daddy said. He said some of y'all like drama, man. Y'all dramatic. Y'all love a juicy story, man. Y'all love gossip. That's why son go on with somebody, I want to be the first ones to know. That old bitter coconut head little nigga that was in my channel. This old girl head shaped like a thumb, big nose nigga that was in there bitter about everything. Be the first one want to screenshot stuff and post it in the chat. Well, you know, she said this, you know, they said that. Like, nigga, why do you care? I tell you why you care, because you just like the nigga. That's why. I wouldn't be surprised if her and that nigga had a cahoots together. Probably migrated over to his channel like a pack of wild salmon, like the ugly nigga she is. Won't grow up. Like, you know what, you go over there with him. Y'all both is ugly. You can be the tilapia plate, low buddy can be the cheddar biscuit. Y'all a delicious, nasty meal together. People do anything for clout, cuz. She was a troll that looked like a troll. I'm like, daggone it, I've heard of trolls, but that nigga looked like a troll, man. You gotta pay the toll troll looking like, girl, oh, warty nose looking. Girl look like the, man, you know what that nigga look like, bro? I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That nigga look like a me character. If you ever customize your own me character off of the Wii, that's who she look like. Like somebody just threw her together, man. Like, dang, bro. That look like a smush fun-sized musketeer bar. That's what it look like, dude. Like, that's what you working with? Call that nigga Smush Parker or something. Like, girl. I mean, just offended over everything, bro. That's why I said niggas be offended over everything. You know, I'm down there. I'm gonna walk around. I got plenty of battery life. Hopefully, I ain't trying to get ran over now. I got plenty of battery life. I got plenty of time. They be the main ones, man. That other old little tater tot Negro got thrown out of here. Did you see what she said? She said something about you too. Like, what do I care, bro? This is a nigga with no subs. This is a no-name nigga. Like, why do y'all always want to entertain? It ain't like daggone, man. Act like the Sierra or Beyonce got on there and say, hey, you know they said something about you, Steve. These are the lamest no-names. Like, bro, you can't at me with somebody that ain't got no followers, dude. Anybody can say something about anybody, bro. I don't mean that it's valid. I just show you right there what type of stupid niggeros be. Like, y'all just want any comment, like, y'all want anybody to at you back, dude. Like, you know what she said, right? Be the first one to post it in the chat. And I said, they the ones that love strife and division, man, because your face look like strife and division, dude. Your nose is far apart from your eyes. Nigga look like Haley Chloe or Chloe Haley, whatever that nigga name is, the ugly version, the uglier version. That's what you look like. You mad because you couldn't get an audition on TV because you hideous. Nobody want to choose a stunt double, man. Like, dang. Ah, nigga look like a fresh box of milk does, and you sitting here wondering, like, and then they sit there talking. I'm like, bro, why are you worried about what somebody say about me? Let's talk about what somebody say about you. Bump. You look like a fresh bump on somebody's face. And they sit there like they always got a issue, dude. And they like drama. They be the man like, yeah, you know, I saw that video too. I bet you did, nigga. I bet you did. Oh, Sausage McGriddle looking like you always the first. You notice every time something going on, they the first ones on scene. The gossip queen, gossip police is on the scene. Well, you know what he said, right? You know he said this. I'm like, how would you know that? Because you stupid enough to watch the video, you turd. I'm like, obviously you would know. You like anything with my name in it. Because you can't keep my name out your mouth because, nigga, you want me too. You mad because you couldn't have me with your old warthog looking self and now you want to run off. All y'all over here, she wasn't, yeah, she was ugly. She was hideous. Y'all say anything to be nice because she a sister. Don't take her for that nigga. That's what's wrong with some of y'all now. Y'all always want to take her for a nigga and then wonder why they be the way they are. Tell her straight up. You should have kept my name out your mouth and worried more about your appearance, my nigga. Nigga look like one of the random characters on Wii Sports. They assign you to a team when you play baseball. You get a lot of these random niggas. You don't even know who this is. One nigga's head is a circle. The other nigga's head is a thumb shape. The other nigga's head is the letter T. It's like, bro, like you look like one of them type of characters. I bet you would want to know what somebody else say. You could smell the drama in the room with that nose. I bet you could. You could smell whatever somebody got an issue with. Oh, Jonathan Majors looking like you always got a problem with something. I understand Jonathan Majors looking like he do because he a man. How you look like Jonathan Majors? You a woman. No wonder you had a problem getting the first hot date. Duh. Niggas only slid up because they thought it was Jonathan Majors. They look at you like, oh, this is a woman. Oh, you wasn't them type. That's why I be telling people, don't be taking up for folk. You don't know why I be saying the stuff I say. You don't know why people be on their case. There's a reason that everybody hates them. Then you look at them, it's like, well, bro, like, I don't hate people, but I told you I just don't tolerate people. Those people out there hate you because they tired of you. You always got something to say, man. Start stuff everywhere you go at. You ain't no better than one of them little dumb Hebrew niggas. They bitter and you bitter too. Why don't y'all just get together and make a bitter sandwich, man? Y'all niggas are lame. People can't keep my name out their mouth for nothing. You would think I was famous, daggone. You really would think I was Bryson Tiller. The amount of coverage people want to keep on you. The amount of freaks and fools that be in here that want to spy on you, don't want to say nothing. I'm like, it ain't like you're spying on nothing good. I don't got nothing to hide. I don't care what I did, boy. I don't care if I was in the club at 4 a.m. What you gonna do about it? Yo, freak, you just gonna sit there and look at me with that old stupid look. See, I knew you wasn't right and do something about it. That's why I keep trying to tell people, they be like, be careful, somebody watch you. So what? So, yeah, somebody watching me is called a nigga. Niggas watch everybody. That's why we call them old pocket watching niggas. They always watching your pockets, man, because a nigga broke. You ain't got no life, man. That's why you watch celebrities. That's why you gossip about men of God. And that's why you watching me, nigga, because you're broke. Ain't nobody with no money watching me. Ain't nobody with no money watching every move Steve do, man. You too busy counting your bread, dude. You too busy in Tahiti, man. You ain't worried about what a nigga doing. You ain't in Tahiti, you in Mississippi. So you got plenty of time to watch what I'm doing. If you ain't watching Ole Miss of the game, you're watching me. Because you ain't got nothing better to do. Like, man, I'm tired of them type people, man. Here she come with the jokes. Her Empress come with these jokes. That's the stuff that make me mad. Every time you trying to call something, like, you got people like that want to take up. Like, don't take up for them. People won't. Well, that's harsh. Well, so what? You shouldn't be over here messing with people, dude. You shouldn't be over here talking. They be the main ones in here starting stuff, man. I told you, I always have somebody starting stuff. You got people with, how do you know? Like, no, I do know they saying it like that. I do know. What, she just hurt? So what? Whose problem is that, man? You should have thought about that before you came over and opened your mouth. Nobody care about your hurting. You shouldn't be the main one talking. How you gonna be the main one talking? And then when somebody call you out, we gotta understand that you hurt. No, I don't care about that. No, I don't care about that. Keep your mouth shut. You don't want people touching on your case, then don't touch their case. Leave them alone. Everybody want to see how you react and how you respond. And then when they get their feelings hurt, they want people to care. I'm like, well, maybe you shouldn't tell people how they should feel. You shouldn't tell people how they should act or respond, dude. I don't walk up to random people and go off on them, man. I told you, I don't walk up on random people and just tell them off. I said, dude, it's the ones that can't shut up. It's the ones that run their mouth all the freaking time. I gotta say something to them. I don't go off on none of y'all. Y'all cool. Why is that? Do you think I choose and pick my victims? No. It's the ones that keep doing this. And then you gotta tell them how it is, and now you hurt their feelings, and then they want to be a part of the chat. Well, nigga, don't be a part of the chat. A new vacant spot is open. Hey, somebody, I got a new opening for the chat if y'all want to be in it. You can take their spot. You can definitely take their spot. Care how I talk, man. I'm gonna talk the same way I talk every day. On this channel, off this channel, who cares? I told a nigga to do something about it. Some of y'all, not some of y'all, is like the ones I know, but some of y'all fools that come to the channel, some of these fools that came to the channel was, hey man, you know, they said this about you, Steve. Nigga, so? Who in this life ain't gonna talk about you, man? Everybody gonna talk about you from time to time, my nigga. Who cares? That's what social media is for. That's what people do. They go talk about people they don't know. Everybody swear they know Khloe Kardashian. They ain't met that nigga one day in their life, man. Why y'all talking to a nigga who ain't never met me? Then y'all come over here, I thought he knew you. No, the nigga don't know me. Y'all don't know me. Don't no nigga know me on this internet, man. I be trying to tell y'all, man, y'all really be listening to niggas who think they know us. You got to be a special type of stupid to watch somebody video who don't know me, man. Who don't know us, man. No, somebody make videos on your daddy. Well, nigga, do you watch him? Okay, well, you lost too. You just as dumb as the one that made the video. Why you gonna watch something about somebody that don't know us? Who got you saved? Did Darby get you rescued or did they get you rescued? That just shows people like drama. People love slander, juicy gossip. And don't nobody love juicy gossip more than a stupid white girl or a nigga. That's why white girls watch TMZ all day, because they love the celebrity drop. You niggas like anything with Darby, so y'all watch anything with his name in it. Whether it be good or bad. Y'all like both of it, man. Y'all don't care. Y'all like anything with drama in it, man. That's why I don't talk to people that's dramatic. Why are you watching people? I say, okay, if you watching them, then why are you watching me? I told people we ain't doing that on this channel, so why you keep coming over at me with that, nigga? I don't care about some fat woman named Miss Titus making videos on Darby. Well, you know what? If you want to watch that fat nigga, go watch her. If you want to watch this old broke Hebrew nigga that want to talk about me, go watch him. They channels are free. Go sub to their channel and get off mine. We don't care. We ain't tossing and turning because somebody don't like us. But you talk crazy. That's why I said people respect us. You don't come and say it to our face. We be talking about something else and the nigga, hey man, you see somebody saying something about you. What that got to do with us? What do you want me to do about that? I can't have their channel taken down. I wouldn't even have their channel taken down because they ain't got no power anyways. You might as well let them think they doing something with their 800 subs. That's the most they gonna get. You ain't get no views until you mention our name. Why are you even mentioning my name? Boy, I'm not even associated with Darby Ministries like that. So why are you mentioning my name? What a nigga Junior got to do with you, my nigga? Not a representation of my father, you stupid fruitcake. What you want me to do? 31 years old, boy, I'm handling my business like a 31-year-old nigga. What you gonna do about it? That's why I talk crazy for a whole year to show you what you gonna do about it. You can't do nothing. You try to use God on it and God ain't did nothing. So what you gonna do now? What you gonna do now, stupid nigga? I wish I did know what city you was in, because I travel a lot. I got layovers in a lot of cities. I wish you did know so you could say it to my face. You wouldn't say it to my face. You got a bunch of coward niggas that got vaginas now. Now a nigga got a vagina because he act just like a woman. He act worse than a woman. I expect a woman to do that. Even the women don't do that no more. They more of a man than this nigga. Buddy had his time in the month now. He want to get on there and talk about everybody. Be a old coward nigga. You ain't gonna do nothing. Then wonder why you got women issues. Wonder why no woman wants you. Wonder why men don't respect you. I don't care the way I talk people, that's hard. So what? Yeah, it is hard. So do something about it. Do something. It's the problem with you internet police type niggas, man. Y'all don't like somebody and y'all want to go on there and talk about it. You want to go on there and add everybody in the comments. I'm like, I ain't no commenting nigga. I'll say it to your face. I'll say it to you. Like, nah, some people just nasty. And that old nasty 40-something-year-old nigga that was in here always acting people, mad at people, that nigga's nasty. That's that same bitter type of butterfinger that sat right there in the church, that sat right there in Destin Ministries, just angry and just nasty. All the daggone time. I always had the issue. She reminded me of the old little ugly light skin that sat right there with a problem in Destin Ministries that had a problem sitting on the front row. That's that same type of nigga. And y'all sitting here trying to take up for her. I be questioning some people like that too. Like, no, don't take up for her. Shoot. I got to understand, Steve don't care about nothing, man. I don't care if you got an issue with me. I want people to have an issue with me so they leave me alone. I don't want everybody to be welcome and accepted on this channel. It ain't for everybody. And now they starting to see that. And then you got some old fart-faced nigga talking about, yeah, you need to repent. Tell everybody they need to repent. People adding him, trying to fight for him. I said, I don't need you to add him and fight for me. We don't even know this nigga. Get this old random homeless nigga out here talking about you. Why do you at this nigga? I told you I treat this nigga like a 12-year-old girl. I took forever to respond to him because I don't respond to children. I'm not a freaking pedophile. That's why I said people wanted to know. It's almost like a diss track. Like, hey, man, you know they made a diss track about you. What you gonna do? What you gonna respond? Do the same thing I've been doing, my nigga. I didn't know you existed till you want to add me. I wasn't even gonna say nothing about the little clown, but all you fools kept coming over here, you know, Steve, somebody said something. Like, what you want me to do about that? That's why I shut it down real quick. I shut the chat down real quick. Do he got over 500,000 views? No, so then why are we talking? How much views did the video do? Well, he didn't get over 1,000. Well, then why are you telling me? Why are you talking to me? Do we got a lot of subs? No. Is he a big channel? No. So why are you talking? Is he Nick Jones? No. So why are we talking? Why are we even having this conversation? That shows that some of y'all niggas like antics, man. Y'all listen to any nigga with a camera phone, dude. Y'all listen to any nigga that talk. Yeah, like NBA Youngboy got on his phone and went on his little NBA Youngboy rants. Like he said something about me. Like my name was in his mouth. That's a big time person. I would respond to that. I responded to no fake internet prophet. Why? What do I look like? That's why I took 9 months to say something about it. Because I'm just like, bro, I'm so tired of niggas. You got to show Negroes they don't even matter. Buddy is a thing of mulch, man. I go out on the street, man. I see people out here that don't even know God. They got more word of God in them than this nigga. God gonna use them greater than they use this little stupid nigga. Y'all listen to anybody, man. Some of y'all be slow too, man. Y'all listen to any daggone body, bro. Like, dang. I can't believe some of y'all be this slow, bro. They be looking at me like, oh, what you gonna do about it, Steve? What you gonna do? Like, what do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do? I don't like hitting women. So when I see a little buddy acting like a woman, I can't fight him. He's a freaking woman. He do what women do. Go on the internet and talk about people. Like, that's what women do. I tell niggas to their face because I'm a grown man. That's why I ain't had nobody confront me yet, because I'm a real man. Like, bro, niggas don't want to do nothing. Can't argue with a woman, dude, because like I said, they a woman. I got better things to do than argue with some little effeminate nigga. I wasn't even gonna touch on it, man, but everybody kept coming over here talking. I'm like, dude, why are you telling me? Like, people really want to see your response, like, oh, this is juicy. No, it ain't juicy. It's not. Let a celebrity come say it. All these niggas came over here, man. Did you hear about this? Did you hear about this woman? Did you hear about this man? Some other pastor said something about your daddy. Well, then go listen to that freaking pastor. Why are you talking to? Why are you telling me? Does Pastor Darby's messages hit or not? So why are you talking about anybody else? Man, you niggas like theatrics, man. I'm like, daggone, I'm starting to see why these niggas do what they do, because they got a bunch of Huckleberry and Tom Sawyer niggas like y'all. Y'all jump to any nigga crew, dude. Y'all niggas like tennis matches, man. You like to see going back and forth. Who's gonna say that? I'm not dropping a diss track, boy. Buddy is hurting for subs, dude. He is hurting for views. Let the little nigga have his moment of glory. I told you I was gonna troll people because they talk about what God gonna do. I told people what I was gonna do about it. So why does people keep coming over here adding me with that? Listen to little schoolboys, man. They got a small channel. Nigga ain't reaching the masses. Boy, they ain't even reaching the snails, boy. You ain't reaching the anthill. You ain't reaching the sheep. You ain't reaching nothing. He's already hurting himself. Buddy done dig his own YouTube grave. I'm like, why y'all talking about this little nigga? That's why he kept getting clout, because niggas kept talking about it. I'm like, bro, that's exactly what this nigga want. He's irrelevant. He's a broke loser nigga that y'all keep bringing his name up to me. I don't listen to broke dumb niggas. That's called Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, freaking Kentucky. Where some of the dumbest, brokest Negroes gonna be. Y'all keep bringing niggas up. We sit over talking about music. I told him, hey man, we got stuff for the channel, and the nigga keep coming. Hey man, did you see what somebody said about your dad? Don't ever bring my daddy up again. If y'all gonna keep bringing it up in a negative light, don't bring his name up again, bro. I'm getting real tired of y'all freaking niggas. You fanboys, man. All y'all do is bring up a dead man. If you ain't gonna say nothing good about the man, don't bring him up. I don't care who said what, who did what on him. Don't bring him up no more, you fanboys. Then y'all wonder why I want a channel of people who don't know him, so I ain't gotta deal with you freaks. You niggas wanna see what somebody's response gonna be. Like, dude, like, are you here to support or not? Or do you want theatrics? Hold on. That show right there, y'all niggas will listen to anything, boy. Darby, the best pastor you've ever heard in your life. Probably the best pastor in the United States in this modern era, and you niggas gonna still sit right here when somebody says something. You'll listen to anything, dude. You niggas ain't got no backbone. You niggas ain't gonna protect us. Y'all like show, man. Y'all wanna see what a nigga gonna do about something. Well, you know it ain't right because they said something about your daddy. But did my daddy save you or did they save you? Did his messages hit or did they messages hit? That's why they asked, well, was it the woman that went to your church that made a video? Well, nigga, if you don't know, then that show you don't know us. It don't matter if she went to our church or not. If they got something negative to say, what does it matter? Why did you watch it? Because a nigga want to hear they tickling ears. Tickling ears. I got to hear this, yes, it's juicy. Some niggas want to find out if there's dirt on Darby. Some of y'all want to find out if there's dirt on the man. That's why you watch it, fool. That's why you watch it, you idiot, because you want to hear something bad. You want to see something. Some of y'all can't believe he was a real man and lived real and lived the way he said he lived. So that's why y'all coons go over and watch what somebody else say about him. Because you want to find something. You want to find something that relate like, well, yeah, hey, maybe she's right. Maybe she's right what she said. Maybe they right what they said. Some of y'all are the stupidest niggas. I said it. Some of y'all are the stupidest niggas. Y'all came to this channel when I don't even care about none of that. I don't care about none of that stuff, dude. I told people don't come over here at me with that. And what they do, hey, well, you know, Steve, I watched somebody over there. Somebody from your ministry was talking about your daddy. So what? Did you watch him or do you watch his ministry? Did you watch him or the congregation? Which one do you care more about? Idiot. Some of y'all are just the dumbest. And of course, I ain't talking about the good ones. I'm talking about the ones that do this. That's why I said from now on, I don't care how I sound, I don't care how I talk. I'm going to say whatever I want to. Now I'm definitely going to say whatever I want to because the Negroes getting bold. These dumb Hebrew niggas getting bold, boy. Speaking on Almighty Jehovah like you know what he going to do. And nigga ain't listening to you. Ain't nobody listening to you. And Jehovah don't listen to you either, fool. He didn't tell you to say that. Yo, stupid nigga. Go make a bowl of Rice Krispie treats, boy. Get off the internet. You ain't reaching jack. That's why I said if any of y'all want to watch him, he can have you. If he can get you, he can have you. He need the subs. Half of the niggas over here, I don't even want over here anyways. It ain't like you hurt me. Go do me a service and go. Join his car clan and y'all can go do whatever y'all want to. And nobody care what y'all, I don't care. I don't do this for subs. I don't care, man. I don't even want subs like that. I told you I don't care about no subs. And I got the most subs I've gotten so far on this channel now because I don't care about them. I ain't asked nobody to subscribe to my channel. People come over and want to do it. Doing good things over here, helping people, man. Trying to save niggas' lives, man. What do I care about niggas trying to kill themselves, man? Trying to save them. I don't care about no nigga that watch Darby. Because you too stupid to do something with your life. I ain't got nothing to do with Darby, boy. Watch Darby and then watch me if you want to see what I'm doing. Don't bring Darby's name up over here again. Since y'all freaks can't act right, since you niggas can't act right, keep on meddling, asking how the nigga died. Why you care? Why? What type of nigga ask a question like that? Why are you bringing that up over here? Don't bring it up no more. You niggas are some losers, man. Get a life. Watch the man on TV, apply what he said to your life, and shut up. Stop asking about his death. All type of insensitive, man. Y'all harassed the man's wife for going on 8 years now. You're messing with his son, and nigga don't care about nothing. So why are you coming over here with that fool? That's why I say you would really be scared of me in real life. You would not say that to me in real life. That's why y'all do it on the internet, because you wouldn't do it. Well, you got a rep. No, I ain't got. What do I care about your reputation for, nickel? Do something. Daddy had to deal with fools all day, and if you knew how he felt the same way. He was tired of fools too. I'm tired of niggas, man. You keep on messing with me. I'm trying to do something good out here, and y'all harassing us. Care about how I say stuff, what my delivery is like. Do something about it. And if you don't like it, you get off my channel. Idiot. Now take that for your next vlog, stupid boy. Y'all got a problem, you do something about it too. That done set me off, boy, talking about what God gonna do. Man, God ain't listen to a nigga. He ain't listen to no stupid nigga from Mississippi. Making slander videos on people like he really gonna reach the masses. You ain't gonna reach nothing. You take it and get out too. Some of you niggas in the wrong spot anyway. You shouldn't even be over here. I didn't even want you over here. Who cares? Do something about it and move on with your life, my nigga. I've had it. That's why I'm gonna keep talking like this. Until I get rid of these freaking idiots, I'm gonna keep talking like this. You get rid of them for me, and then I'll stop talking like this. Until then, I'm gonna keep saying this. I want my numbers to go down, so Negroes to leave us alone, so we can start our own little utopia over here and do what we gotta do. You niggas are some freaks, man. Y'all the weirdest freaks I've ever seen in my life, dude. Bothering, harassing everybody y'all going, man. Y'all niggas is weird. That make everybody uncomfortable, man. Everybody hates y'all. Y'all ain't cool. And if any of y'all got a problem with what I said, then come combat me and do something about it. You won't at me, and you won't say nothing about it. So make me not even want to do this channel, man. You got the rest of these niggas googly eyes just sitting there looking at y'all stupid. The 10 hours you be on here. Well, this ain't the stream I thought I was gonna get. What's the stream you getting? I don't like the fact you talk like that. Well, do something about it then, G. 9 months to a year, I gave y'all time to do something about it. You niggas ain't doing it because you ain't got no power, man. And that's why I said I like 6ix9ine. That was one of the reasons I didn't like 6ix9ine, but I do like 6ix9ine, because all he did was show you that niggas ain't gonna do nothing about nothing. You gonna sit there and talk. You gonna sit there and troll and talk about it ain't right, and you a bully and you the police. Whew. My bad. We back. So no, I don't care. Conclusion of what I was gonna say, I don't care. I told these freaks and these fools I got a lot of trouble to do. I got a lot of people to go and get on their nerves. I sat by patiently, idly. 9 months to a year. You know how you be wanting to prove stuff so bad, but you sit there, you're like, nah, Steve, stop. I said, Steve, stop. You ain't got to prove nothing. Just let God do it. Let God do it. Don't talk to an idiot. Let God do it. Just let him do it. And look what God does. Everything that I wanted him to do. Best connections, best stuff in my life. Right here. God has did it. That's pretty neat. They got street alleys, graffiti art. They got a lot of graffiti art over there. It's pretty. Yeah, I told you. All I do is just brag on the blessings of God every day. I didn't find money once. I think I found money 3 to 4 times, dude. 3 to 4 times. I prayed to God on the abundance of everything, and he has bring everything abundant. Some slow idiot. That's why I said you got to be a special type of stupid to listen to them type people. Idiots. That's why I said this one, you know, usually I kind of calm it down. I ain't calming down on this one. Because I told you, I take it very personal when people talk about what God's going to do. Ain't gonna use no woman, and guess what? All these women get used. The Lord's gonna humble you. Okay. He's gonna stop everything that you do. All he did was make time for me to do every single thing. I got time to travel, time to work, time to enjoy life, time to do my music, time to do the live streams, time to have mental sanity, emotional sanity. This is the clearest my mind has been in so long. This is the most peace and emotional fortitude I've had in so long. Idiot. I thought you said God wasn't gonna do that, dumb boy. So no, I ain't backing down from this one. Usually I wind down and all right, I'm gonna leave it. No, I ain't leaving it alone. I ain't leaving it alone. That's your penalty for talking mess, nickel. I'm gonna brag on everything that you ain't got. You think I'm bad now? Wait. You wait. You don't like me now? You wait. You mad at me now? You wait. If you don't like what God's doing now, you definitely ain't like what God's about to do next. You ain't got to like it. We finna go off the chain with this music. You hear me? See, because that's my natural God-given talent. Dumb boy. That's why I tell people with the, you gonna see. Because you still keeping tabs, because you a loser, ain't got no life. You gonna see. Every day I understand what that means. That's why I tell y'all, prepare a table in front of me, in front of my enemies. You gonna see. The fact I don't even like this channel, and this channel is growing stronger every single day. Usually people are sweating to do everything right to make their channel grow, and their channel decreases. This channel is growing even more and more, and I don't even like this channel. I was cool and collective, but I said, I'm like, you know what? I told God every day, this is something you don't know, dumb boy. I told God every single day. I said, you know what, God? You have been exponentially good to me. You have been more than good to me. And I said, God, every day I wake up, I promise you, I will thank you for my blessings and for everything that you have done for me and everything that you are going to do for me. And every single day I woke up, I started off with saying, God, thank you for my blessings. Thank you for everything that you did. I bless God every single day. That is a promise I made to the Lord myself. Because I remember when I ain't have jack. And I said, God, you've been bringing so much in my life that I don't deserve. And I said, the least I can do is thank you. Every single day I wake up. Thank you for the breath in my lungs. If that's all you ever gave me, thank you for the life that you've given me. So every day I wake up and thank God. Stupid. You don't know what you just did. You little weirdos don't even know what you just did. Y'all thought I was coming for y'all then. Wait. It ain't over. You wait. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Don't y'all ever listen to no idiot. Gonna tell you what God gonna do to you like he would know. Y'all better not ever be no fool for that, boy. I'd be more mad at y'all if y'all fall for that. I do. I flex on him. He said, you should work out your physical. Yeah, you know what? And now my spiritual arms is big. Now the abundance is big. Where your channel at, cuz? Where your abundance at? Talking on me. I told you, shout out to all the black women. I love y'all, boy. I love y'all. Y'all so much smarter than these dumb niggas. Y'all are so much smarter and better than these little stupid niggas. You got niggas think because you got the Holy Ghost. Ain't nothing better than a black man with the Holy Spirit. Man, nigga, devil is a lie. Just because you got the Holy Ghost don't make you better than people. Just because you got Darby messages don't mean you better than no woman, nigga. That's why I said, this ain't no alpha male channel. Because every nigga that got to claim to be an alpha male is a dumb one. He's a dumb one. Shout out to the good, strong dudes over here. They don't act like that. We got some real men on this channel. We got real women on this channel. Everybody ain't no idiot. Everybody ain't no freak. I told niggas, you should have left me alone, boy. You really should have left me alone. I told people for forever to leave me alone. And what's the first thing they do is come and bother you. And now when you get the horns, you don't like it. Now when that bull is all charged up, it ain't funny no more. Powerless. I told you, it's like picking on a 12-year-old kid. Powerless. You run that mouth, but you can't fight. You can't do nothing. You ain't ready for the comeback. That's what you do with niggas. Instead of really beating them up, instead of talking to them, you just make them mad. That's why you flex on them. I know now why these rappers are doing that. I used to think it was just like a pride thing. Like, no, a lot of them is showing people that kept talking. You a broke nigga, you gonna always be broke. You ain't gonna never make it out the hood. Now they made it out the hood. They can buy the hood. So I'm gonna do it in my way, in my own version. Boy, I done had it when people running their mouth. That's why I said I can't stand a nigga to run their mouth. I can't stand it. I don't care what you say. I ain't backing down from that one. Look at all them weirdos that came over to challenge me. All of them lost. All of them. Because they stupid. Can't win against a nigga that's nonchalant that don't care about nothing. Boy, you stupid. They think you're going to just be like, well, brother, thou art thou, and I love you, and I see you safe, and God bless you. No. You want to come over here, this is what you're going to get. Love that. So I said, I don't care because you know weird heifer, nigga. I don't care because you know woman either. Think before you talk. Hold up. What is this? I'm not talking all day, man. I can't stand people like that. Every nigga want a new king, man. You getting what you got. Sabrina, I think your live stream is behind like a lot. I think you and she is behind by a lot because y'all on the West Coast. It must be that California timing or something. Or not Sabrina, Denise. I'm sorry, Denise. Sorry about that. I don't mean to confuse you together. Why do we let niggas talk, man? I said, I wish people had voice knobs on them. I would turn you all the way mute. Just turn you all the way to 1 decibel. I just turn you mute, man. Nobody want to hear that. I would turn you below mute. Nobody want to hear that. Can't stand people that run their mouth. It's like, dude, that's all you good for is running that mouth. So I told you I'm about to do some major flexing. I let it slide for the longest. I ain't sliding no more. Now, some people are just the worst, boy. They are literally just the worst. Y'all don't listen to them fools, man. You got people come over to this channel. They scared. They're like, well, you know, somebody said this. And, you know, I don't know what to think. And my mama acts like that. And my auntie act like that. And my sister act like that. And my husband and my brothers. Like, everybody act like that. And people be scared to stand your ground and tell a nigga what's up. Like, man, you tell them what's up. You scared of your mama. Your mama had 30 years of talking crazy to you. She's done doing that. Be scared trying to fall out. Like, no, you gonna fall out with me. You keep on talking like that to me. You gonna fall out with me like that. I'm not no kid. I don't know how people sit there and let somebody just take that. Taking verbal and emotional abuse all day, sitting there letting people talk to you like that, threaten you, belittle you. Y'all better stand up in y'all true era, y'all true power, man. You let people make y'all feel bad for what? Because you don't listen to them, and then they gonna condemn you. You better learn to stand up to people like that. That's why I told women, you better not ever let no nigga put his hands on you. You better not ever let no nigga call you out your name and put his hands on you. Stuff is crazy, man. We definitely don't do it on this channel. We don't do that. That's why I said I don't play none of that. I don't care who you is. You better watch the way you talk to me. In each time. Got people weird, man. You know how weird people are? That was some idiot. We trying to do the church live stream. Some idiots on there was mad at mama because she was talking about the politics, which is part of the word, you idiot. If you listen, you would know that. Oh, dumb boy didn't care. He said, can we preach less about politics and more about the word? Like, not to tell you, he thought I was wrong, not to tell you how to preach or anything, but I didn't really tune in for that. I said, well, why you tune in at all, idiot? That's what the word is. That's what you're getting. He tuned in. He don't want to hear her talk about politics. He wants her to get back to the Bible. What an idiot. How you gonna tune in? How you gonna tune into a church service and tell them what they should and shouldn't preach? This ain't no request a message, dude. This is live stream. I added him back. I said, boy, why don't you watch the word and shut up? Why don't you do that? Oh, no, I didn't mean to offend. I'm like, wait, why are you talking? Shut up. Ask me about, oh, yeah, I'm sorry, man. It's a great word. I didn't mean to offend. I'm like, well, brother, you shouldn't have said nothing in general. You don't call in, you don't write in somebody to tell them how they should be preaching. You go do it. You can't do it. Nigga gonna call in the 1-800 request a word. Like, it don't work like that. This ain't no telemarketing where you get to call in and be like, hey, I need you to sow a word for a seed. Like, no. Yeah, Denise, your stream is way behind. She's talking about lions. We need to talk. I talked about lions like 20 minutes ago. Your stream is way behind. You might want to refresh your stuff. I'm gonna tell the Holy Spirit how to move, like you know. But that's why I said these are the type of niggas we gotta deal with. She's still talking about blow drying to her. She way behind. Your stream is way behind Denise. Oh, write it to somebody and tell them how they should do their streams. That make no sense, dude. Oh, write it to somebody's stuff and say, hey, I don't like what you said, cuz. I said it's the same thing these niggas do on my channel. Nigga talking about, hey, your videos are cool, but you need to slow down talking. They gonna tell me to slow down. I said, how about I not? How about I don't? This old 58-year-old senior citizen can't understand what I'm saying today. Where they for 58-year-old senior citizens, brother? Sorry. As long as a nigga think that something revolve around you. Everybody's channel, everybody's life, everybody's relationship with God, it always revolves around you. Yeah, I checked it. These people must not know like you got real men that watch this. You got people that supportive that watch this. What you think somebody's gonna at you back? Yeah, bro. Somebody tell her. Mama don't even watch the live stream on Facebook when she's preaching, you idiot. But somebody gonna whisper in her ear, hey, somebody said, can you get back to the word? That's sure it's one of them tap dancing Uncle Tom type niggas. Oh, Hucklebuck and Henry over there. Like, nigga, we in a crisis in this country. We in a crisis with what's going on. If you listen, what she was saying definitely related to the word, you dumb idiot. He don't care about that. He want another season harvest breakthrough. Give me a Darby message. That's what he want. Nigga want a Rome versus Zion. Who are we message. Healing the Hebrew. That's what he wants. Type of idiots, man, that watch. That's why I said you need to start watching, because you sure ain't doing that with your life. Crazy. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it don't matter if the messages relate to what he was saying, if it's the greatest message of all time, if it's just what he wanted to talk about. He's the one on the pulpit. He the one to get to talk. It's his church. It's her church. Like, it's my channel. If I want to talk about Orlando Brown and talk about Raven-Symoné all day, I could. It's mine. I don't see why I would, but I could. If I want to walk around with no shirt on my channel, it's mine. Don't see why I would, but I could, because it's mine. Don't tell somebody what to do with their stuff. Bunch of all random type niggas, man. Just run that mouth talking all day. So that's why I said there's a new wave of this going on. That's why I said there's a new wave of me going off. It's a wave you ain't seen before. Y'all think I was going off when I used to be talking? You don't know nothing, man. You don't know nothing. I kept with civilized. Because again, I tried not to really go too far with it. And then I was like, because I had stuff planned. I've had stuff planned for months. I just didn't say nothing. You know how hard it was not to say nothing? I had a plan for months, and I was like, I'm not going to say nothing because I'm going to let God do. I'm going to let God do what he wants to and see what he really does. Because I already knew God ain't going to listen to this fool. He ain't listen to these weirdos. But I had to stay silent. And now I'm at the point I said, no, I ain't forgot. I ain't forgot that old fake crappy word you preached. I ain't forgot that. Constantly sitting there talking. Nah, I don't need y'all to see my man breast. Like I said, my man breast is reserved for my woman. I ain't gonna put that for the whole 10,000 people on here to see. Because, you know, some of them might like it. It's better than seeing Buddies, man. Buddy got triple D's. He's a man. Sitting there talking about women. I'm like, yeah, I know why, boy. You is a woman. You like two women put together. Buddy don't wear these undershirts like I wear. Buddy wears a bra, man. That's why he looking perky up there. Like, he ain't been doing push-ups. Buddy got titties, bro. He's got breasts. His breast is all up in his breakfast every morning. So I mean, go to the, can I have a number 3 with a large fry, and, you know, extra griddles and a Diet Coke. One of those Diet Coke type niggas think because he drink a Diet Coke and make him feel better. Talking about me with my Musketeers. Buddy probably spent $32 worth of candy bars every day. Oh, yuck mouth jargon breath. He's one of them type of dudes that go to the party. Where the hoes at? Then the hoes arrived and he sat there in the corner playing on the calculator on his phone. He's too scared to go talk to him. He's one of them type. Lie to you. Last night I had me a sausage bacon, or I said sausage bacon. I'm about to say baconator. Biscuits and gravy. I had 6 biscuits. Shoot. Well, technically it was 3. I split it up in half, so it's 6 total. I had 6 biscuits, boy. I was in love. Shoot. Here you go live on where? I can really go live anywhere except TikTok right now. Can't do live on TikTok. So I done had it, man. People running their mouth. Generation of people that run their mouth all day. Oh yeah, you can do Discord. Yeah, you can do it on there. Yeah. All day, man. Good night, Crystal. Yeah, I think your live is behind, Denise. You on West Coast time, I think. Even Chia, sometimes hers will come in late too. Like, I don't know. I feel like y'all probably need to refresh your streams or something. You probably like far behind or something. 'Cause I don't know why that is. People like it, man. Like, well, stop running your mouth. Hey. That's why I told people, man, shut up. You know what I'm talking about? Shut up. I told you, getting grown men on my phone that want to act like grown men. Got these stalker thoughts, won't leave a nigga alone. And then you got these old fake men of God coming over trying to give you a word. Every nigga want to give you a word except they old busted up mama. We want to give everybody a word except them. Everybody think they know what's best for you, daggone. What's them type of niggas, man? Dang, I ain't never seen this generation full of freaks, man. Everybody bothering you all the time. I told y'all, man. Despite all of that, you gonna see what God does. That's why I got to a point where I'm just like, bro, I just stopped caring. I'm like, I don't even care no more, man. You feel me? You done been through so much. And like I said, it's, you know, earlier this year was challenging. And I said, God, you know what I've been through. You know what I deal with. You know what I prayed for. You know what I'm doing and what I'm doing it for. So I said, you know what? I ain't never gave up my journey. I said, you know what? You keep doing what you do. I'm going to keep doing what I do. I said, God, you work for me. I work for you. Just keep making it do what it do. That's why all the little weak boy passive-aggressive prayers, all them niggas with their passive-aggressive prayers never came through. Because you wasn't called to do it in the first place. I ain't stupid, boy. People be like, oh, well, that's witchcraft. Wouldn't that nigga let it be witchcraft? It ain't like it work anyways. It don't work no ways. That's why it never works when you do it. It ain't worked yet and never will. Hold on, y'all. Oh, man. What time is it? Is it 12:09 for real? Dang, it's only 12:09. Tell you what, y'all want a music stream in the morning? Is that what y'all want? I give y'all a music stream if you want it. We got a lot of crazy music to do. My free trial ends October 11th, so we got a lot of crazy music to do. My free trial ends October 11th, so I got a lot of stuff to do. Music stream more than often. Because a lot together, and I feel like doing a music stream tonight. I didn't realize it was already 12. I'm thinking it's still like 10 o'clock, man. Dang, time. Here we go. I already had the lights on before I came in the crib. So. Whew. My other ones I like better because you can hook it up to an app and you can tell it to, you can turn it on from your phone or you can set it on a certain timer where it will turn on. Oh, man. It's quiet. Feel good to just sit down, take your shoes off. Oh, man. Sometimes you just gotta relax the kicks, bro. Just relax, bro. Hear how quiet that is. Well, I'm definitely about to sleep good. I was planning on doing I thought I was gonna do some music tonight, but I was just like, I forgot how much it does take to be out there, man, walking and just, you know what I'm saying, just back and forth. But I'll give y'all one tomorrow, man, all day if y'all want. Like, I'm just not right now. Y'all never see me sit on my couch. I never sit on my couch in front of y'all. Look, I got the, I got the ramen noodles. It's the pillow. Now I got the ramen noodle blanket. I just put it as like a cover on my couch. They're like silk material. It's super, super smooth, bro. Super smooth. And so it's just like, you just lay there just like, feels good. And then I got the hot Cheeto pillow. It's really neat though. Look at it though, man. It's crazy. It's got like the ingredient. It look like a real bag of hot Cheetos. Like it's got the ingredients and everything. I got it from Spencer's, so if y'all want to get it, go to Spencer's. Actually, I want some hot Cheetos, man. I'm hungry now. Damn, I'm hungry. But even the ramen noodle, it got like the ramen noodle ingredients on the back. It's just super neat though. Whoever did this, it's just like really neat. So when I saw it, I said, I got to have it, man. I got to have it. I got a hot Cheeto blanket too, like the one like this one. So yeah. Y'all never see me on my couch, bro. I never get on my couch. That's the one place y'all never see me live at. On my other couch, like, this is the couch I had in my old apartment before I moved from Louisville because I had a studio room. This is where the LED lights first came in. I started putting them up here. And so I had the whole house was decked out with LEDs, you feel me? I kind of miss that studio room because that's where I did all my music. That's when I think I put about $2 grand in that room. Tore it out, renovated it, and just started painting over it. And I bought a new desk, I bought new equipment. I got a TV for it. I got a lot of TVs. I ain't gonna lie, you. I got a TV right there on the wall. Then I got a TV right here. I got a TV in my room. Then I got an unused TV that I'm not using. I was thinking about putting it in the bathroom. Don't know why. Don't ask me why. But I mean, you know, everybody wants that when you're showering or just whatever. But yeah, I had that whole room decked out. So I bought a new couch too. And so this little couch I didn't really get to see. That's where I put my little keyboard and stuff. But I just put like my I don't really sit on this one as much. Because I kind of want to just get another bedroom, man, and just kind of like put that one in there. But I'm about to get a new couch anyways, man. I was at the Home Sense store, and they got one, man, that's perfect. I said, I need this one, bro. So think about getting that one. But yeah, y'all never see me on my couch, good. Y'all never see me just chilling and stop. Keep doing that. Just chilling and relaxing, you know what I'm saying? I should tell you how tired I am, bro. I'm sitting on the couch. I never sit on the couch, bro. I never sit on the couch. Yeah, just join whenever you can. I'll let y'all know. All right, yeah, I'm done. I'm sleepy. This is comfortable. I'm falling asleep. These lights is getting to me. I'm about to watch my shows real quick and just fall asleep. I don't know if I want to sleep. Sometimes I'll sleep out here on the couch, and then I'll run up to the bed. But I don't know. Should I stay out here tonight? No. Nah, it's just whatever. I'll figure that out. All right, y'all. Call it a night. I love y'all, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Good night.